Do-do-do-do. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. YouTube. Alright, there we go. I was hoping that UPS would get here a little earlier today. I was looking, I'm like, how long is this stream gonna be? We have a total of 5 cases to get on into, and I was looking. Last time we opened up 4 cases of hockey, it took about 7.5 hours. So, probably gonna be lengthy. So, if everything doesn't, I'm assuming everything won't get finished listed tonight. We'll finish that up tomorrow morning. So, Bounty Hunter says, sounds a bit like the NivTube song. Niv-tube, niv-tube, niv-tubity-tube. Niv-tube, niv-tube, niv-tubity-tube, niv-tube. And that live rendition of the NivTube theme song. Yeah, so this will be a lengthy stream. Bounty Hunter says, Bossman open packs off camera, speed rip. Don't give him ideas. But yeah, different UPS driver than normal today, so arrived later than we had anticipated. So we have a lot of stuff this week. I still can't believe how many different products were here this week for us to check out. Friday we'll have that new Card Fight Vanguard Overdress sets, the Lyrical Monasterio Summertime Memories. 3 cases of that live, probably starting around like 1 or 2 o'clock on Friday. I believe I already have that event page set up. Then a full case of Flesh and Blood Dynasty on Friday. That video is already set to go live, I believe, at noon. Monday, we had the 2 cases of Collector Boosters, Magic Gathering Brothers War, as well as other Brothers War products. That was pretty busy in terms of upload quantity, Monday, Tuesday. And then, of course, today, 5 cases. So, lots of things here this week. I don't know if next week will be particularly busy. Curious, everything's just piled up this week. I thought Spider-Verse was coming out next week, but of course that is today. So that'll be fun. To my understanding, the product is pretty short printed. I remember when it first went up for order, and then allocations were sent out, it seemed like everybody was not happy with the amounts of numbers of boxes they got. Power says, do you still mean to have the starting screen up? Yeah, we don't start till 3:15. So, still got a few minutes to let everyone pile in. So, it does seem like there's not too much of this product. I will say, looking at the pack odds and the tiers for autographs, I will say I'm surprised at some of the rarities. Some notable signers off the top of my head for this set, Catherine Hahn and Haley Steinfeld, which are both pretty impressive. I know that Haley Steinfeld did some sort of private signing, and that was pretty limited, and she's not super keen to do others, so I was very surprised to see her on the checklist. And her rarity, like the autograph rarity is not like super high. Like even though she's not like a tier A autograph, I would say she is like actually like tier A pull. But not like tier A as in like 1 in 10 bazillion packs to find it. So that'd be a super cool pull today. There's some triple autographs, number 5, I believe, in this set. It's very odd because when the set was advertised, it said, oh, fun for younger collectors with sticker inserts and patch cards. Like it didn't say anything about sketches. It didn't say anything about autographs. And then it's just a hot autograph and sketch product. So that'll be fun to check on out. But hello, everybody. Hello on this Wednesday. Acorn says, this has become a super busy week for you. I hope you're getting through it okay. Just 13 hours a day, easy. It's fine. All right, 1 minute, and then we'll get started. Super Beast Ass opening hockey first. No, hockey will come afterwards, because we have 4 cases of that, but just the 1 case of the Spider-Verse. So I figured go ahead and get that Spider-Verse out of the way. And then we can have the 4 cases of hacky. As Bounty Hunter comments, Connor McDavid on the box again. As if we haven't had a Series 1 box with Connor McDavid on it before. Or like every year. But But yes. Connor McDavid. Acorn says, how mad are you that Bossman got 2 numbered cards and you only got 1? I'm mad that he got the Shattered Glass foil, because those are just as rare as the Neon Inks out of Kamigawa that he also pulled off camera, and I didn't get to pull any. So, I was like, oh, of course. Like, if we gave Bossman boxes to open off camera, he's pulling like an Owen Power High Gloss, I know. And there's a chance that he is opening, because we of course got more than 4 cases. So if he gets bored and left unattended, might be 5 cases worth of singles up on eBay tomorrow, but we'll see. 5-star says, how long was the ITZY concert? They've only got like 10 songs. 5-star, you're thinking of Blackpink. Blackpink has like 10 songs. ITZY has like 6 Korean title tracks plus other Japanese title tracks. The concert was 3 hours long. A lot of songs. Also, each member had a solo stage as well. Oh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Anthony says, could you possibly wish Sarah happy birthday for me? Hey, happy birthday, Sarah, from not only from me, but from Anthony as well. So, happy birthday, Sarah. Jackpot wants to know when I'm dressing as Bayonetta. I prefer my costumes to not have hair on them. Like, I prefer just the hair on my head rather than, like, a hair cape. But Acorn says, I don't know who that concert is, but I'm glad that one lady looked at you. She looked at me, she waved to the camera, and she also, I don't have it on video, but she blew me a kiss. And then Chaeyoung in the sound check, she sent me a heart. I was like, So I'm glad that Sunday I was able to just recover my voice, because my voice was really non-existent Saturday night after the concert, so. JD Sports Card Sales says, hey, Allie, thanks for the entertainment, and go Red Wings. Hey, JD, welcome. But hello, everybody. Hello. But yeah, so we do have a lot to get on into today. We'll be kicking things on off with a master case of the new Into the Spider-Verse movie sets. This was supposed to come out, I believe, either earlier this year or like at the end of last year. But it is finally here today, the same day as the official release for 2022-23 Series 1 hockey. So 1 master case, 2 inners, so 16 total boxes of Into the Spider-Verse. Then we have 4 cases of Series 1 hockey. So 5 total cases being opened up today. Like I said, we're getting started a little later than we wanted to. UPS didn't arrive until about 2:30, so it took some time to get everything all set up, get ready, get all the, stream advertisements set to go. So yes, we'll be getting into this quite shortly. But I'm excited. As I was mentioning, chit-chatting here behind that starting soon sign when I was just, let that notification go out for people to come in a few minutes early. This set was not advertised to have, like, autographs and sketch cards, so we actually hadn't ordered a ton of it. I think we got either like what we ordered, or like maybe we had ordered like 2 cases as opposed to like 1 case. So we got 1 case, but I remember seeing people saying like they ordered 20 cases, they got 1, or they ordered like 5, they got 0. So it does seem like there's not a whole lot of this product. So I'm curious how many autographs we're going to find, how many sketches we're going to find. Some of the inserts have ESPYs. The patch cards, I believe, are limited all to 125. So that's also indicative of a lower print run. But excited to check this out, because even though I've heard really good things about this movie, I have never seen Into the Spider-Verse. I know there's a sequel coming. I know they cast that guy from Get Out as the voice of Spider-Punk. It's about all I got for the animated Spider-Man movies. But yes, excited to check this out. There's also a lenticular insert, which I love the lenticular cards. So that will be pretty fun. Then, of course, your tried and true Series 1 hockey, 4 cases of that. There's a David Cup flashbacks. We're looking for Young Gun high glosses, all kinds of stuff. So it should be a pretty fun yet busy stream. So let's just go ahead and get started with this. I'll show you guys the case. So similar to the setup of Marvel Annual, there are 8 box inners, 2 inners per case for 16 boxes per master case. That is what we have here. So let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. Dean says, hey, Allie, or are you an Allie from a different multiverse? Hey, how are you? Long time no chat. Then Sue Ann says, glad for my life to be getting back to normal after a crazy few months. And then Wild Bill says, will you have any of the boxes of Spider-Verse for sale? No, we just got allocated the 1 case. We're opening it all today. We're not going to hold on to it for 6 months. So, just rip it today. I don't know why that didn't open very nicely. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Ever since I've been doing more of like the gameplay streams, my arm here that the mic is on, I feel like it's not sitting properly. There you go. Now I can see Twitch chat. Before I was like hanging. I've been having this issue where I haven't been able to look at Twitch chat too much because it's like right in the worst spot for it to be. So I think that is better organized. We'll see. Hey Alan, welcome. So, hey Vander, welcome. Alright, so let's get started. There are, I believe it's Peter Parker red parallels, and then Gwen Stacy white parallels. So we have the My Story insert, Aunt May. I will say, card quality feels really nice. The cards feel really nice, very glossy. I like the shine on the My Story insert. And then, I don't think, since we're getting started so late, like I said, I looked historically, 4 cases of Series 1 hockey takes 7.5 hours. So I don't think everything's going to get listed tonight, but I'll get everything listed tomorrow morning. So we have the everything's relative inserts. That is, I believe, a sticker insert for Spider. And then it's proprietary. We have the web shooter. This is more like a equipment's insert. There are 5 different inserts, you know, excluding the different patches and whatnot, but regular insert wise, 5 different insert sets. It's proprietary. Interesting. So you're on top. Would not have expected you to be on top. You have, looking like the white parallel here, Portal to Another Dimension. And then the base set is 90 cards, by the way. This is a little awkward. 90? It's like, why not 100? But 90 cards for the base set. Hey, Shannon with the $5 donation. Says, Allie, a little thank you dono for all the content you'll be providing for us this week. So much product. Hey, thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. We have Dimensions Collide, lenticular inserts. That is Prowler. I will say, honestly, it was cool for me to look through when I was setting up all the drop-downs on eBay. I got those prepared. I don't think I'll get to sort everything tonight, but I have everything prepared to go for tomorrow. I was happy to see, I was like, oh, I recognize these characters, because I, you know, aside from just, like, the main screen movies for Spider-Man, I'm not too familiar with, like, a lot of villains, so it's like, when I was opening up the Spider-Man metal, I was like, I don't know who Prowler is, I don't know who Hammerhead is, and then, like, copying and pasting a checklist, there's, like, a Hammerhead card, and there's, like, a Prowler card, and things like that. I was like, oh, I know these people! Spider, and, like, Penny Parker, and whatnot. I'm like, oh, I saw them in the other set. I'm knowledgeable. So, Rogue 9 says, 90 is actually preferable. 9 full pages in a binder, 100 always leaves that lonely card on the last page. That's true. I usually don't binder my set, so that's not something I think about, but that is true. We have proprietary. I think this is a red parallel. Anvil. Then our first patch. Yes, the patches are all numbered to 125. So 94 out of 125 here. Peter B. Parker. Got the P patch. VLP1. Hey, thank you, 5-star. You have everything's relative, Spider-Gwen. Proprietary. The Goober. We have proprietary Super Collider. Bossman says the hockey is really well done this year. Alright, how much did you open? Bounty Hunter, what have you done? Miles narrowly escapes Prowler. I'm assuming SM Coffee that Rogue 9 meant 10 pages of 9 because they have 9 slots. So if you have 10 pages, if you have You'd have 11 pages plus the one left over as opposed to just 10 full pages. Amazing stickers. There are 2 different sticker inserts. Bounty says, does it list on the packs what the autograph odds are? Is there a general autograph odd? Spider Sigs, single, dual, triple autograph, sketch, manufactured patches, printing plates, and dimensions collide lenticular cards combined to fall 1 and 6. But the checklist has the different tiers of the autographs listed as well. Yeah, Shannon, nice autograph checklist. Ones that stood out to me were Catherine Hahn and Haley Steinfeld, because I'm more familiar with both of their work. But we'll say, I was very surprised that we're getting autographs. Which then, to me, leads me to think that that upcoming WandaVision set should have Catherine Hahn autographs. This Upper Deck is able to put out a Hawkeye set that would have Haley Steinfeld autographs. So, definitely could be some really nice things in the pipeline. And we have amazing stickers. Number 18. Proprietary Spider Buggy. Mossman, did you ever find out why they cut us on the hockey at the last minute? Because when I was looking on Southern's website, it showed that they still had more available at the warehouse. So I don't understand why they would put it on ticket and then take it off ticket, but then still have it in stock. Like I said, so far, first impressions, that's really nice. The card quality is nice. Alright, we got something here. What is it? We do have 1 of 10, Peter B. Parker, gold P patch. So we have another patch here. This one is gold, number 10. Alrighty. So 2 patches here in our first box. Slightly too thick for 130 points. I don't like how loose you are in the 180, so honestly, I'm just going to leave you out for now. So we do have that patch number to 10. The red proprietary parallel. Leave some space up here for any autos and sketches. Kenny, the packs, they say, the autographs, the single, the dual, the triple autos, the patches, the sketch cards, printing plates, and these lenticular inserts, odds combined come out to 1 and 6. So we don't know, Kenny. We don't know. But there are Catherine Hahn, Haley Steinfeld autographs in the checklist, some other nice signers as well. In general, I believe the set was pretty short printed. So, curious as to what we're actually going to find here out of the master case. Like how many autos, etc. So, amazing stickers. Alright, so that does it for box 1. Well, Acorn, it's not supposed to be anything super crazy. I believe I was looking in, like, David Adams, Steel City has them at, like, $240 a box. As I was saying before we got started, I remember seeing when allocations for this first one out, people saying, like, they had put in for 20 cases, they got, like, 1. So, seems pretty short printed. Based on all of the base patches being numbered to 125 and things like that. So, most of the assorted movie sets are not supposed to be like crazy high-end sets, just kind of like, you know, Topps, Rise of Skywalker, etc. for Star Wars. You know, like when we opened up, like definitely always cool cards you can find, but like Avengers, like the Endgame sets, the Endgame Captain Marvel, wasn't super expensive when it came out, but is of course now expensive. So, it's like just one of those generic movie sets, you know, for instead of live action, but for Into the Spider-Verse. My Story Miles inserts. Yeah, everything's relative inserts. Proprietary, spider. I do like how ridiculous Kingpin looks. I do like how ridiculous he looks. We saw him, his tiny little head. Hacking into the Alchemax computer. We have Dimensions Collide, Lenticular. Yeah, like I said, Acorn, just like the movie set. Just like other movie sets that we've seen. I imagine be similar for that upcoming Falcon and Winter Soldier set, which I believe was pushed to the end of the month. That was also, when it went up for pre-order, it was showing the same time as, like, the Shang-Chi set, which is on the schedule, I believe, for, like, next May. I think the Winter Soldier, Falcon and the Winter Soldier set's now scheduled for, like, the last week of November. And then I believe Upper Deck announced, like, an Eternal set yesterday. It's proprietary red, Scorpion Stinger. And we do have Spider-Ham, the Spider-Ham patch. Everything's relative, proprietary. Acorn, since you have the checklist up, if you still have it up, can you look and make sure that I'm not just separating out like villains and like hero weapons, and the red proprietaries are parallel, or if I should put them in the same pile? We have amazing stickers, inserts. Pop asked if we have these at the store. We only got in the one case, so we don't have any available in store for the Spider-Verse. We do have several cases available in store, boxes, and then cases, if people, I guess, want a full case, of Series 1 Hockey. That is available in store, but we just got in the 16 boxes, the one case of Spider-Verse. So these are not, but the hockey will be. Alright, so... yes, I believe the base, yes, there's the Peter Parker red, the Gwen Stacy white. And Spider PI. What is the Spider PI ones? The Spider PI 1 in 5.5. Am I missing a certain type of parallel? Interesting. I was assuming these were the Gwen Stacy white. But I wonder what the Spider PIs look like. And why we have not seen. Alright, so the anvil we do have in 2 different colors. So then, yes, the reds are a Peter Parker red parallel. That's interesting. Why we haven't seen... oh, because these are the Spider PIs. I'm just blind. It's because it says the Gwen Stacy whites are E-Pack. I just assumed because these were white, that's what it was. Never mind, Acorn, I got it. It says right there, 1 in 3.5 packs, E-Pack. We have My Story, Doc Ock. Amazing stickers. Proprietary web shooter. Spider-Ham looks ridiculous. No, we had the, no, we found 2 different colors, so I'm assuming if there's a red parallel then. Might not be on the checklist, but there's a red parallel, as we had the anvil in 2 different colors. Electric Strike, Sting's Kingpin. Look at his tiny head! His head is so tiny. My Story, Spider-Man Noir. Peter B. Parker, Distract Scientist. Oh yes, the My Story high numbers are SPs. The 16 through 20. Alright, so the Spider-Gwen is, I believe, 1 in 38 packs on the SP. Thanks, Acorn. Yes, I remember seeing SPs when I made the checklist, but I forgot about pulling them out. Chris says these look super similar to the recent Space Jam sets. Ooh, that's cool. We have Spider-Ham, some sort of parallel. It's not numbered, but definitely has a different foiling. That's cool. Go ahead and actually sleeve that on up. I think for now, since we haven't seen any autographs, I'm going to put our assorted parallels, sleeve them up, and put them up here in this empty spot. And then I can go ahead and have the My Story SPs next to the regular My Story. Alright, so the My Story, that is a red. The Spider-Ham is number 5. So 1 in 133 packs on that. Interesting. Nice. Hey, Emra. Welcome. Amazing stickers. Goober. The Goober insert. Billy says, My Story parallels are 1 in 133 and the SPs are 1 in 1200. Hey, Billy from Upper Deck. Welcome. How are you? Alright, so 2 boxes down. Let me reorganize a little bit. I really like the card quality. They feel nice. Very nice and glossy. Alright, we found a few patches. Moving along through the case, we were hoping to start finding some autographs, perhaps even a sketch card. Kingpin inserts. This says I had to grab lunch, but now I'm ready to answer any questions and watch some fun rips. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, we'll be here for a while because after the Spider-Verse, we do have 4 cases of Series 1 to get on into. Boss Man's looked at some. He said it's really nice. So I am extra excited for that. I know that this year there's a lot of inserts in Series 1. I was surprised looking through the checklist. I'm like, this is massive. I will say the boxes, are they thicker this year? Because when I was holding the one for the thumbnail, I was like, it felt heavier than normal. And it looked a little thicker. We have Dimensions Collide Kingpin. I feel like the boxes are a little bigger. Like, he was hefty. I was holding up the Spider-Verse and I picked up the McDavid. I'm like, bro, why are you so heavy? We have a red Prowler's Boots and Gauntlet. My Story, Spider-Ham. Sleeve up our proprietary parallel. Waylander says, Allie, have you tried Marvel Snap? Yes, I've actually been playing it on my personal channel. I've played it a few times. I really enjoy it. It's fun. And I like looking at all the art. Like, I picked up a Chibi Variants Angela from the shop. Because I had some of my free gold that I acquired, Waylander. And oh, she's so cute. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Matthew, welcome. My Story, Jeff Davis. Ooh. Lily says, I can't speak on size, but they're printed the same plates that printed last year's Series 2 and Extended Series. And I noticed the case was, like, made in Italy. I was like, ooh. Fancy. Hey, Girls and Boys Toys, welcome. The Goober insert. we have My Story, Mary Jane. Acorn says, I played Marvel Snap a bit. It's fun. Oh, we have a patch here. Another patch. This is the Miles patch. That one is number 9. Miles Morales. Alright, so far all of our hits have been patch cards. Amazing stickers. We have My Story, Peter B. Parker. That's number 16, which I believe is another SP. Would be great to find both of them. Acorn. Not sure how many autos we'll expect here in a case. I think we're finding like 1 auto per inner case on the end game. When we opened up that 1 inner, I think we found 1 autograph. So hopefully we get at least 2 autos here today. Hopefully we get some sketches as well. Ooh, we do have autograph here. Spider Sigs, Miguel Girin, story artist. So we do have an autograph. Okay. So that is MJ2, SSP. I think that's just supposed to be Spider Sigs, but SSP, of course, makes me think something else. So Spider Sigs here, Miguel Girin. 1 in 672 packs. It is a Tier C autograph. Thank you, Acorn. And Girls Boys Toys wants to know if iBoy is in here. I think we are safe from iBoy. I think we're safe. Oh, Acorn says it's Tier D. It's 1 in 253 packs. Proprietary red. Amazing stickers. Green Goblin looks a little funky there. All right, it's box 4. But it says we should get around 2 auto or patches per inner. Interesting. We already have 4 patches and 1 autograph out of 3 boxes. So hopefully we see even more. Yeah, My Story, Miles. Number 2. Waylander says, no sketches in the set. There are sketches in here. Just haven't found any yet. Seen a lot of cool ones posted by different artists on Instagram and Facebook today. So excited. He looks so ridiculous. Quana says, thanks for making my workday just a little easier. You rock, Allie. Hey, welcome, Quana. Oh, 2 autos or sketches. Sketches, not patches. Billy was typing too fast. Ooh, so 2 autos or sketches per inner. Ooh, fun. Fun. Spider Gang's running out of time. Dimensions Collide. Spider Ham. This is number 4. We have My Story, Prowler. Number 6. Oh, we have another patch behind a red proprietary. We do have the R for Miles Morales. 57 of 125. R. Everything's relative sticker. Amazing stickers. You have proprietary for the PI parallel. That's cool. First time we've seen one of those. Sleeve up, that's parallel. My Story, Doc Ock. Another red. Spider-Ham drops the hammer. And then we do have My Story, Spider-Ham. Number 20, another SB. My name is Peter Porker. Parallel. Ooh, sketch here. That's really cool. Venom sketch by David Lee. Ooh. Wow. Waylander says, auto spark no joy for me. Sketches spark all the joy. Well, we have some joy for you here, Waylander. Look at that. That is an awesome sketch. Wow. Sweet. Nice first sketch. Very nice. So far here in our inner case, we have one auto, one sketch. Very cool Venom. All right, last pack of box number 4. So halfway through the inner. Henry says you're going to be back this Saturday. Yes, Henry. Actually, Saturday will be stream number 200, everybody. Saturday is stream number 200. If you guys can believe that it's been 200 already. Because we have one Friday. This is number 198. Friday with that Cardfight Vanguard triple case opening of Summertime Memories. Number 199. And Saturday is number 200. Crazy. And then Petter asks if Upper Deck is the official NHL cards. Yes, that is correct, Petter. We actually have Upper Deck representative Billy here in chat with us, hanging out. If you have specific questions. All right, tidying up a little bit. All right, here we go, box number 5. Egg Roll News. We have My Story, Spider-Man Noir. Everything's relative. We have Penny Parker battles the Scorpion. Surprise Miles delivers a shock. Then we have Dimensions Collide. Or Spider-Gwen. Very cool. Number 3. Red Proprietary and My Story, Penny Parker. Goober insert. Hey Tiffany, welcome. Sticker inserts of the Prowler. You have the override key. Goober is broken, not Goober. No. We have My Story, Peter B. Parker. Now I have a question for those of you who are good Marvel fans that have seen this movie and not like myself. So I've seen a lot of memes from this. I didn't know that all of them were from this. Like, I've seen tiny-headed Kingpin. I didn't realize he was from the Spider-Verse movie. But what's going on with Peter B. Parker licking his fingers? I see that meme everywhere. It's very weird. Like, what context was that in? I haven't seen that on a card yet either, which is, I feel, a little bit of a missed opportunity, but... It would be funny if that was on one of the base cards, just a... Ooh, another patch here we have. At a 125, we have the E and Prowler. Esquire says, don't worry about that. No, I want to know. I want context, because I feel like it's worse without context. We'll say we're getting a lot of its proprietary inserts. My Story, Tombstone. We sure that this isn't Giles from Street Fighter? We sure? Is that Tombstone's backstory? Is he used to be a Street Fighter with a flat top and then became a Spider-Man villain? All he does is just eat the burger, and they just made it very weird though, I guess. My enemies call me Doc Ock. I remember I was going through, I've seen the memes of Catherine Hahn's character too. I didn't realize that it was Dr. Octopus until I was looking at the checklist and it was like Catherine Hahn as Dr. Octopus. I'm like, what? This movie's like 4 years old. I have no excuse. Like, I can't be like, man, spoilers. It's like, bro, come on. Allie, what are you doing? It's on you. Ooh, another lenticular Spider-Gwen. That's sweet. That one's number 24. Dimensions Collide. Do 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 do. We have red proprietary. Amazing stickers. That's Spider Ham, Tiffany. Spider Ham. Peter Porker. The one and only Spider Ham. Philip says, in Peter B. Parker's universe, he divorced Mary Jane and kind of let himself go. I will say he looks kind of grungy. With his jacket doesn't look very clean. We have another black and white proprietary. We have the spray can. Interesting. Wouldn't have thought that there would be a universe where they get divorced. I feel like all the Spider-Man lines are just like the love between Peter and Mary Jane. And then it's like, oh, they got divorced. Like, oop. Miles has been followed. Dimensions collide. Aunt May. Miles swings through chaos. Then we do have my story, Spider-Gwen. Spider-Ham sticker and Spider-Buggy. Just look at it! Steven says, I mean, she's always telling him to go get him. Who wants all that pressure? You don't wanna go get him, Tiger? Hey, Andon says, no, I have meetings I want to see. Save me a Haley auto for my wife. Drive by. Andon with the $25 donation. Thank you so much, Andon. Just put me on mute in the corner of your meeting, if you can. But thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate that. And I really hope that we see a Haley Steinfeld autograph. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I remember when I was in college, one of my classes, one of my honors college electives, I took a film class. And we had to pick a film from like the list and then analyze it and explain like the themes and whatnot. It was like an environmental film class and like how it tied to like environmental portrayals and whatnot. It was cool. But anyway, so my movie I got was Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. And we got to study it, and I wrote some papers on like the wuxia genre. Anyways, though, I saw one of we just essentially every week of class, a different group, they had a movie, and as a class we'd watch the movie and then they'd do their presentation. So one of the weeks we watched was True Grit. And that was cool. I liked Haley Steinfeld in that. She was cool. That's it. That's the whole story. That's the whole story. The rest of the first part of that story was not relevant. No, I had Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon as my movie, blah blah. But yeah. We have Green Goblin. It looks like something that expired from Taco Bell. Like a crusty quesadilla or something. Oh, we have another patch here. Behind the red proprietary, we have Spider-Ham E. For Spider, 91 of 125. E. Oh, Kingpin's lost family reappears. In my story, Kingpin. There's a Vanessa insert. What does Vanessa look like? All I know about Kingpin is, you embarrassed me in front of Vanessa! Like, that's it. That's all I know. So I wanna see the Vanessa card. They're letter patches to spell the names out, Armand. They're just like commemorative letter patches. Oh, we have a canvas. That's cool. Peter B. Parker at the control panel. We got some Spidey senses going on here. Nice canvas. You know, I mean, I love the canvas inserts out of hockey. And this feels really nice. Oh, the canvas cards just feel good. Joey says Kingpin looks like a fatter version of the guy from Minions. Grew but chunk. it. Oh my goodness. If Gru was large. Five Star says you should have taken a drama class. They teach you how to be a tree for college credit. No, I tend to take stuff within my like fancy electives. It was free. It was free. I didn't even apply for the honors college, but because I applied with a 4.0 GPA, they just put me directly in the honors college. And I was like, I don't want to be here. And they're like, and I was like, I didn't apply for this. I'm tired of being under pressure all the time. And they're like, well, if you stay, you get priority registration for classes. Like, that's the whole reason I stayed, is because I got to register day one, whereas it was like for seniors and then, freshmen for their second semester would have to register last, which I'm like, no, I want my priority registration. But also, it's it was $250 scholarship a semester, which just covered your class. So it was free. And I was like, I guess. What? Acorn says humble brag. I mean, if we want to be a not humble brag, have I told you guys this week that I graduated to two different degrees, like actual separate degrees of 4.0s? College, university. To me, they're interchangeable, but university is actually fancier. It's all the same, but. All right, 2 boxes left in this first inner. So far here in the inner 6 out of 8 boxes, we've had 1 sketch, 1 autograph, 1 canvas, and 1 red parallel of the My Stories. I like it, Alonzo. It's fun. The card quality feels nice. Whoop. That's not our base pile. I like it. The cards feel nice. The set is fun. We have Penny Parker, My Story. It is just supposed to be one of those fun movie sets, and I really like it. Everything's relative sticker. Yeah, proprietary, parallel, anvil. Hey, Nico. I combined your name, Nico Dupont, into Nuco. Instead of Nico. We do have Dimensions Collide. Scorpion. Lenticular. Rogue 9 says, I had a 4.0 once, but apparently 4.0 out of 100 isn't good. Doug just subscribed. Welcome, Doug. Red, it's proprietary. And then My Story, Peter B. Parker. Oh, we have Patch here. Spider-Ham. Spider-Ham commemorative patch. I will say the patches themselves are like pretty soft. Everything's relative. Amazing stickers. Scorpion. Hey, happy welcome to Certified Fan. Welcome, welcome. Gang passes for Spider servers. Then it's proprietary Spider. Daniel says, how many missing hits from the Spider-Man metal cases is Titan expecting to be sent from Upper Deck? There's nothing guaranteed per box, so there's no missing hits. So 0. We still have to send off our damage cards from the AEW case. I need to give that to Bossman. I have it set off in a pile, so that way he could do that for things that actually need to get replaced, but, since, like, there wasn't, like, you know, you didn't have a guarantee aside from, I think maybe a Palladium per box was what you're supposed to get, there's nothing to do about it. We did have a couple cases, you know, pack odds stated there should have been 1 sketch per case. We had, I think, 2 or 3 cases that didn't have sketches, but it's not a guarantee. It's, you know, approximately you should find that for every X packs that you open. So. But, yes, thank you so much, Happy, for becoming a channel member. And we have My Story Tombstone. Wasn't a numbered card guaranteed? No, 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 no. No, no. Hey, Trick808, welcome. My Story, Rio Morales. First time we've seen the Rio. Acorn says, with Upper Deck, you're lucky if you get your guaranteed number of boxes in a case. You know, speaking of that throwback to clear-cut hockey. Hey, Billy. We had a very awkward situation, right? Because we can't do personals for 180 days anymore. So when clear-cut hockey came out, we're like, this is a good product to do, like, a draft. Because, you know, it's a group break, technically. But, you know, it's like, you know, it's like you got a box. So we did a draft at Clear Cut, and we opened the case, and 3 boxes were missing. And then Wolf Girl in chat was like, oh yeah, I've seen that happen to other people too. Like, do you know, like, what the heck was going on with Clear Cut Hockey this year? Like, do you know? Can you say anything? It was very awkward, because I'm just like, anyways, back to business. Do you have another lenticular here? Ooh, Miles. Oh, that's cool. He's upside down. I will say something that I really like about Marvel Snap. Going back to talk about Marvel Snap. I did get the Spider-Verse. I got the season pass because I unlocked everything. So, like, you know, like 30 minutes before the season ended, I'm like, you know what, whatever. If I spent $10 on gold, it's less value than if I just spent $10 on a pass. So I got, like, the Miles card for Snap, and when you play him, he flips. Like, he flips onto the screen. It's great. I love it. I love it. It just, boop. It's proprietary red spray can, and the Miles sticker to wrap things on off. All right, 1 box left here in our first inner. All right, last box of the first inner. Let's see. We've had 1 sketch, 1 autograph. Billy said that we should expect 2 autos or sketches per case, per inner case. So we have found that, but let's see if we can find even more. Excited, excited. All right, here we go, pack 1. The only sketch that we've had is this one right there. Looks like the odds are that it should be 1 to 2 sketches per case for, like, inner case. So maybe like 2 sketches per master. Do-do-do-do. Inside this inner case, we've had a gold patch, the P for Peter Parker, number to 10, We've had one canvas base parallel. We've had a red My Story parallel. Several, it's proprietary red and white parallels. Couple SPs. One sketch, one autograph. Dimensions Collide, Spider-Man Noir. Scott says I should open the Harry Potter box for the 200th live. No, I'm saving that. We're saving that for our 50k sub special, Scott. It's very expensive. I can't just be out here willy-nilly buying expensive boxes to open. I can't. So we gotta hold on to that. It has to keep marinating. It's waited for like almost like 15 years. It can wait longer. Acorn says there's a Dimensions Collide parallel. There is? I mean, I know we've had 2 of the Spider-Gwens, but they're different numbers. Oh, there's ones named DC, and then there's ones that are CC. Oh, okay. That's cool. So CC. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So Dimensions Collide, and then the Color Collide variants. Those are cool. Look at those variants. So DC versus CC. Thanks for pointing that out, Acorn. Okay, and the Master Case of Vanguard will be here on Friday. All right. Now, we will have all of our singles available. The base cards will be dropped down for people looking to complete their sets, all of the inserts, etc. Those will be available on our eBay store. If I had to guess, most likely tomorrow morning by the time we're finished opening and sorting through everything. I don't think it's going to get done tonight since it's already a little after 4 p.m. and we still got a whole nother inner case, and of course the 4 cases of hockey. So the hockey and Spider-Verse, I imagine, will be finished listed tomorrow. But we'll see what we end up finding. Ooh, we have My Story Spider-Ham. He is number 5. We do have another patch. Oh no, this red, the red is damaged. We have 37 out of 125 Green Goblin. We have the eye from Goblin. Commemorative letter patch. Alonzo asks if there's any release date yet for the House of the Dragon Season 1 sets. Not that I have seen, Alonzo. Hasn't gone up for pre-order just quite yet. So don't know about any release date for it. Mary Jane, My Story. Look at that! Super Sig, or Spider Sigs, but it is a super signature here. Look at that character inscription, Haley Steinfeld. That's awesome. Now, Andon really wants this one, boss man. I don't know if you were here when he did his drive-by saying to pull him a Haley Steinfeld, but we did find her. That's awesome. Yes. Yes. Love it. Love it. Alrighty. Happy Sanjos has really gotten into the NXT 2.0 hobby boxes. I really like that product. At first, I wasn't super sold on it, but I love how much color you get per box. I love the amount of hits you get per box. I know it's 2, but sometimes we've seen 3 per box. So the NXT hobbies were fun. So, Bossman says, hold it up on screen. Gonna take a picture. Here you go. 5 Star says, the Transformers movie with John Cena was her best. I liked her in True Grit. I don't know if that was like her acting debut or what, but yeah, there's that Bumblebee movie. And then, of course, Kate Bishop. That's, you don't know who she is, Acorn? You don't know who Kit Bishop is? Kit? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, that's her, Acorn. So. Well, it's very, very nice. Alrighty. This is a good size box. I'll keep this for shipping. Put it here for now. I haven't watched Hawkeye either, but... Alright, so let me tidy up, and then we will move into the other inner. I know, but that's how, what's her face? The not Natasha. The not Black Widow. Yelena? Kit the Bishop. Alright, its proprietary pile is huge. So I'm going to move that out of the way as well. Alright. This box doesn't want to open. What are you hiding inside? Rogue 9 wants to know if I can do Kermit with a Russian accent. So Rogue 9 wants me to do Kermit Kina. Why does this place not have good food? Yet. It even says might take some practice. Just do Kermit Kina. Just do a Kina, just some random Kina line in Kermit voice. Steven says, never mind, that was good. I don't know why I read Kina's lines with a Russian accent. Or read, since the playthrough's over now. I don't know why, I don't know. It reminded me of those Russian characters in The Great Ace Attorney, her speech pattern, so I was like, alright, Kina's Russian now. Dimensions Collide! Spider-Man Noir. That looks cool. That is not a color collide. I thought that was going to be a colors collide. Bounty Hunter says, now we just need a Catherine Hahn autograph. What if we get one of the multis? We have My Story, Peter B. Parker, short prints. I believe all the triple autos are numbered to 5, so that would be awesome. Hey, go ahead, Happy Sanjo. Why not? Do 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 do. Everything's relative. Oop, I've been messing up our piles here a little bit. Amazing sticker. My Story, Miles. Ooh, we have Lake Bell as the voice of Vanessa. So, Spider Sigs. Vanessa. Fisk here. So, Lake Bell for our third autograph. Alright, so now we're finding more autographs. Last box of case 1, first box of case 2 for that inner split. So far we have Miguel Jiren, Haley Steinfeld, and Lake Bell. I know. All I know is, you embarrassed me in front of Vanessa. Do I have any opinion on it? I mean, I think it's kind of ridiculous. I feel like we've talked about it at length, Sanjo, so I'm not, like, I don't know. I don't know. I know that it didn't go over very well at the 30th event. But I think they're supposed to be sending out those packs to stores at some point, so. Steven, those are the pack, the $1,000 packs, the set of 4 packs with the not tournament legal cards. So people are saying, like, official proxies. I think, you know, as always, you know, Wizards being like, oh, we don't look at the secondary market. And it's like, oh, so why didn't you guys just make, you wanted to make something fancy for a 30th anniversary. Why didn't you make a collector's edition product? Oh, because you can make more money by selling a bunch of packs to get people to get a new fancy backed collector's edition Black Lotus. That's why, you know, so, no worries, no worries. It is, we clowned on it so much when it was first announced. That I don't know if there's anyone here particularly that, like, super active to talk about it, but I'm gonna open the one they send to stores on stream when we get it. Ooh, cool! I get to open it. Sweet. And I can pull a Black Lotus. That's not a real Black Lotus, but it is a real Black Lotus because it's a real magic card, but not a real magic card. Acorn says you should open them and then burn them on stream and go viral. Well, you can open it up and play Flip It or Rip It. No, Boston, we should get Colin on the channel and do Flip It or Rip It, and then he can, like, rip a Black Lotus just like he ripped that foil Grove of the Burn Willows when it actually used to be expensive. We have My Story, Prowler. Waylander says, can you explain for those of us who are out of the loop? So, Magic the Gathering in the past has made, like, these collector's edition sets that are cards with a special back, so they are not tournament legal. They are like the Pokemon World Championship decks that's, like, more of a kids, like, to play with and have fun, where they make copies of the decks that won the previous Worlds events and then put a special border on them so they're not tournament legal. So, for the 30th anniversary of Magic the Gathering, Wizards is putting out a product where it's 4 packs of a special back 30th anniversary version of the original beta set. And the 4 packs cost $1,000. And they are not tournament legal. They are just collectors. So you can't do anything with, you can't play with them. You just look at them, they look cool. Nostalgia. But it's 4 of those packs for $1,000. And while Beta has some really good cards, you know, Power 9, you got the Moxes, you got Lotus, there's also Beta cards that are like 5 cents. So you could just open your pack and get cards that, even if they were playable, would be worth 5 cents. And so everyone's like, this is a joke. What are you guys doing? Because over the past few years, you know, with the introduction of collector boosters and secret layers and, like, all these, like, fancy products all the time, you know, as customers voice, like, hey, this is not what the game's about. The game's about playing, not about just who spends the most amount of money. And it's like, well, this product's not for you, is like one of Watsy's favorite lines. Well, then this product just isn't for you. It's like their actual response to, like, concerns about why are you just doing things like this. So yeah, it's just a big meme. It's like, I understand why they made it, because, you know, other collector's editions, and like the old collector's edition, the gold border square, right? They were square corner with like gold border. Those Lotuses are still a few $1,000s. So it's like, oh, well, maybe I can get a new version that's a few $1,000s, but I don't know like what the prices of any singles are actually going for. But I haven't looked. I haven't cared too much, to be honest. But I'm hearing a lot of mixed things about the actual Magic 30 events. I'm hearing, you know, from, of course, people I follow on Instagram that are sponsored by Wizards that were flown out and, like, ran events and, like, posed pictures and, like, our social crew. That is a great success. I'm seeing people online saying that they had to open up one of the paid areas to put people in it because no one was paying several $100s to play in the Commander area for a few days, and then they open it up to be like, look, there's so many people here, but no one actually paid for it because they made it free on, like, day 2. I'm hearing all kinds of stuff about it. It seemed like it would have been a cool event, but of course I didn't go. So I wasn't there to experience it or give my thoughts. And like I said, I haven't really been paying too much attention to it. I drove like 8 hours to Atlanta over the weekend to go see a concert, and then I've been working like 13 hours a day since I got back. I've just been busy. So I haven't really like put any brain cells towards like caring about that. Aside from like just random article headlines on Reddit. So, doo-doo-doo-doo. Akron says, have you seen the actual pack openings on YouTube? Nope. 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 We have Dimensions Collide, Scorpion. Cow Collector just subscribed. Welcome. Armin says, Panini of the Coast. We have Red Proprietary, My Story, Penny. And then Aldo asked what concert. I went to go see ITZY. Kingpin. Acorn says, seems like Hasbro Wizards is getting real full of themselves lately. It might backfire. I will say, as I was opening up the collector boosters for Brothers War on Monday, like, I thought it was cool. I was like, I really like the schematics. I like those retro border artifacts. I thought it was a lot of fun. But I also commented, I don't know if anyone actually watched that, like, 2-hour-long video. Like, I know it has views, but I don't know if, like, anyone, like, watched it. But as we were going through it, I'm like, oh, this is exciting. We found this numbered artifact, or we found this, or we found this cool-looking Transformer thing. You know, you open it up, and it's like, all the cards that we're, like, super excited to find here don't actually have anything to do with this set. You know, like, that's weird. It's weird. It was weird in Strixhaven when it's like, I can't remember anything from Strixhaven except that we have, like, guilds, but with different names. You know, but it's all mystical archives. I remember we can find Demonic Tutor. The rest of the actual set, no one cares about regular Strixhaven. It's just the Mystical Archives. Now it's like, yeah, the Teferi seems really good. There's that expensive Worm Mythic. You know, lore-wise, it's cool. But it's like, oh, we're going to find a numbered card? Or like a Shattered Glass Transformer? Or like a cool artifact foil? We're going to find a number 69 out of 500 Worm Coil Engine? It's like, no one, does anyone care about Brothers War? Like the set? Or like the extraneous stuff to put in to boost sales? It's weird. It's like, I like this other stuff, but I feel like it's getting... It's unsettling, and I'm concerned. Because, right, that stuff should be, like, an additional cool factor, rather than, like, the only thing that people care about. Aldo says, I love and hate Strixhaven, love the art, but it reminds me of Harry Potter. Acorn says, Standard is dead, and Watsy cares about selling the collectors, not the players. But the thing is they should fix Standard then. You know what I mean? Like, instead of just being like, oh, okay, our format that we work on the most historically, because we have all these rotating sets and they come out, like, Standard is, like, supposed to be, you know, just to, like, give up on it. It's weird. It's weird. Weird. We have another patch card. We have Doc Ock with a Spider-Man patch. It's a little awkward. You would think this would be a Doc Ock patch. Just that to me, like, it hit me, like, in the middle of the video, and I was like, this is a weird feeling. Like, I liked it. The cards are cool, the art was cool, the lore is cool. But in terms of the reason people want to get the Brothers War, it's not about, like, the new cards. It's not about that. It's about the other stuff. And I don't like, I feel like that formula is very short-sighted, because at some point, people are just going to be like, yeah, I don't really care about all this bonus stuff. We've seen so much bonus stuff. Right? You can only have so many showcase cards. You know, when showcases were first introduced in Throne of Eldraine, I loved them. They were so cool. But now it's, you get showcase cards in every set. It's kind of starting to wear off. And when it wears off, anyways, what do we have here? Like, My Story? Yeah, we have Spider-Man Noir. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Short print. Yes, that's the thumbs up. The name of that emoji, Armin, is thumbs up. It's, me doing thumbs up. It's me from when I took the first picture in the new office space. That's the first picture I took in this area when this first area got set up. Then we do have Dimensions Collide. This should be the CC version. Spider-Ham, yeah, Spider-Ham, yep, Colors Collide. Steven says, but the showcase pulls people in like me, wouldn't have bought Ikoria if not for Godzilla. But the thing is you buy your Ikoria, but, like, you don't care about Magic. Like, you just, they got some extra profits off of you from Ikoria because you're like, oh, Godzilla cards. Now it's like, oh, cool, Transformer cards. It's like, I know you get the occasional pre-release kit, but, like, you haven't become, like, a fan for life of Magic, and, like, they should be having this stuff to attract people, like the assorted crossover sets, to attract a new fan base. Rather than, like, cool, we got some dude's money because he likes Godzilla and Transformer cards. Yeah! And then do nothing with that. So. Andon. We found. That's not the right one, because I forgot we found one since. We did end up finding Haley Steinfeld with the little Spider-Gwen inscription. So. Alright. I see you guys in YouTube chat asking what time is hockey. As you guys can see by the pinned comment, we're finishing up our Spider-Verse openings and then moving into the 4 cases of Series 1. We are on box number 11 of 16. We're getting into box number 11 of 16 here. So. I mean, that's fine to be pandered to, Steven, but the thing is they should be pandering to you to get you to become a core customer. So. Like, it just feels, you know, when you're leaving what should be the primary format out to dry. You're just letting it hang there, and then it just kind of, you leave it out too long, and it just kind of shrivels up and expires. And then the only reason people buy your products is because they're buying the new hotness. Like, ooh, shiny new cardboard. Eventually, I feel like once that, like, new cool factor wears off. Because for me, you know, we get, you know, all the showcases. I like the showcase. I initially set out to collect every single showcase cards. And then it went from, like, you know, you get a couple showcases per box, and they were rare, and like oh cool, I found a showcase card, to like a showcase per pack, and just like 50 of them. And just, as I said with, you know, the etched foiling, I feel like when the etched foiling first came out in Commander Legends, it was cool. And then we started seeing like etched foiling in like every collector booster for every set. And then eventually it was like, yeah, we're kind of bored of this. It used to be something rare, and now we see it all the time. It's not that rare. It's not that, like, attention grabbing, and then it's just kind of like, ugh. So, I'm a little even for me, and I love shiny cards. You guys know I'm addicted to shiny cardboard. Even for me, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it just kind of, you overwhelm the consumer, and then it's just like, ugh. It's just, right? If we're having some kind of core set come out per month, whether it's, oh, a new Commander expansion, a new Standard expansion, a new, oh, this is really cool, a new Modern release, you know, oh, a new drafting, oh, here's a remastered set, here's this, here's that, here's that. Every single Standard set now comes with a set of Commander decks. We used to get one set of Commander decks per year, and it was like, wow, the new Commander's here, this is exciting. And then you start doing it all the time. It's like, for me, I remember, there's like this one brand of like ham that my family likes. And like, it would go on sale. Like, my mom would get it. This is a really cool My Story insert. Number 17, short print. And, you know, otherwise it's like, oh, you have ham for like Easter, Christmas, Thanksgiving, whatever, holidays, you know, because it takes a little more effort to make and whatnot. So it's like not like a regularly scheduled meal. And then I started having it like more often, like maybe like once a month, like every other week or so. It's like, why are we having so much ham? It's like, it just tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's just like another meal. It doesn't, it's worn off. It's making it feel lesser because we have it so much. And I was like, Mom, stop making ham all the time. Not to sound like unappreciative, but like, it's making it not cool anymore. Twitch chat says the word I'm looking for is oversaturation. It's a bit much. Hey Chad, welcome. We only got the one case in, so we're just opening all of it. So we won't have any left over in 6 months. So we just got in the one case. So we will have all the singles available. But Emosobe says, imagine if Pokemon started putting a V or a V Max in every pack. It's like when Yu-Gi-Oh! Started putting super rares in every pack. I'm like, why would you do that? Why? I remember I was very opposed to that. I'm like, why? It's not super rare anymore. There's literally one per pack. What do you mean super rare? It's not rare at all. This is every pack. Emozobi says, does Yu-Gi-Oh! Even do regular rares anymore? They do in the Legendary Duelist sets. Steven says the scarcity makes it artificially expensive. But that's the thing is, if then you open up stuff and the cards that used to be expensive are no longer expensive and nothing's worth anything because there's 7 versions of the card. If there's 7 different versions of a card on release, they're not really going to be worth much because it's the people's attention for it's divided by 7. And the thing is no one's going to buy it. Why would you buy a box of something to look for cards, to get a cool pull, when you can just go buy everything for pennies on the dollar off TCG Player? That just kills the game. I don't think Magic will ever die. I don't think Magic will ever die. I don't think Pokemon can ever die. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Can ever die, although it seemed like Konami was trying there for a bit. But I feel like it does It does leave a bad taste on things. No matter what happens, I think Magic's gonna be fine. It's like, you know, we've had this argument before the season when I was like, you know, is Tom Brady on retired? What if he sucks this year? You know, tarnished your legacy. For some people, it's like, it doesn't matter. He's still the greatest of all time, even though he's gone out with a poop. He came back to just do what he's been doing this year. It's like, bro, you shouldn't have done that. You know, it tarnished the name, the brand. It puts a sour taste in most people's mouths. Like I said, I don't think you know, it might be a slump for Magic, but I don't think Magic's ever going to disappear. It's just one of those things where you're frustrating your current people that have been in love with Magic for years, or whatever the situation is. But do. Yeah, my story, Spider Ham. Do. We have the Goober. Goober is a fun word. So Fritos says, what's your favorite product to open? Favorites? Product in particular? That's a good question. Favorites, like, type of thing to open? Oh, look at this. We have, I think, an autograph here. Is it Haley Steinfeld? I don't know. Anyways, but, for me, Star Wars and hockey. My favorite hockey product is Black Diamonds. I love the design for Black Diamonds. So, Black Diamond Hockey and Star Wars, I'd say probably Masterwork. So, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, no, we have Penny. So, we have Kimiko Glenn here as Penny. I saw the arm, and I know that we've seen Spider-Gwen, like a school version, but that makes more sense. The more school outfit here, Penny Parker. So, Kimiko Glenn autograph, Spider Sigs. It's our second autograph of this inner. So, we might be done with all of our autographs. We had Lake Bell and Kimiko Glenn here in our second inner. All right. We're still looking for a sketch here, but we might be all finished. Might be all finished here on autos. Empire says, when are you going to wear another superhero outfit? I don't have any more outfits. Like, any more Marvel outfits. Billy from Upper Deck, if you're still around, do you know, perhaps, when Marvel Allure, MCU Allure is going to be coming out? Because then I could plan for that. I don't have anything on hand, so if it's just like, surprise, Spider-Verse comes out in 3 days, like this release was, I won't have anything. Like, I kind of need some notice to get prepared, so, I don't know. I always see Allure floating on the schedule, but don't know when that will actually release. Do. And Rogue9 says you can wear your Sidney Crosby shirtsy. He's basically a superhero. My Story, Mary Jane. We have Goober inserts. Redders says, I'm still drawing for Allure, so not sure if it'll be anytime soon. Oh, thank you, Redders. I feel like I heard rumors that, like, because I know it hops around. It always just has that, like, placeholder date. It had a placeholder date for October, and I remember people saying, oh, it's coming this month. I'm like, I really don't think so. But I'll make sure I'm not caught off guard by the next MCU product. So. Scott says do a Squidney Crosby cosplay. Do 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 do. So we have a Dimensions Collide. This I think is a Color Collide. No, it's just DC 30. It's the top tip, and the top tips are cumulative. Hey Frankie, welcome. My Story. Prowler. Throwy Joey says, hi, Allie. I was in your state last week at Disney. Ooh, nice. How was it? Hopefully it wasn't too hot for you. My Story, Miles. I mean, I can take a look at the settings real quick to see. Where do I find this info? I would just imagine that if you had stuff that ends in like 99 cents, it just adds up weirdly eventually. Is it the alert box? Library? No. Themes? Is it under the ticker? No. Is it here? The supporter edit here. Most recent. YouTube top, Twitch top. Let me see. I don't know. It's weird. It does have Steven at a round number. It's a little odd. But it's been a little wonky. I've had suggestions to, like, not have that anymore in general. I've been told that it's cringe to have that there. I was like, I don't know if I should, like, for the new year, like, get rid of it or, like, change it so that maybe it has, like, just the name and not the amount. Because I will occasionally have someone drop by and be like, oh my goodness, someone donated you over $1,000. And it's like, not at once. It's like over past few years total. So. Proprietary. Hey John, welcome. We've pulled a Haley Steinfeld autograph. We've had an awesome Venom sketch. We've had some other really neat autos. Oh yeah, definitely Throwy Joey. It's a couple hours. Penny Parker here is our patch. Like I said, the patches are really soft. They feel nice. Hey Mashik. Mashik has no audio. Can someone tell Mashik I say hi? Woots with the $2 super chat says, could you say hi to my friend Connor? Hey, Connor, your friend Woots 0005 says hello, and thank you so much for that super chat, Woot. Appreciate it. Yes, Billy, we pulled Haley Steinfeld. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yes, Billy, we did. We've had Kimiko Glenn. We've had Lake Bell. We had that inscribed with the character name Haley Steinfeld, which is awesome for our autos. So I think we're all done on autographs. We're chasing a final sketch, I think. Steven with the $25 super chat says, Pog, says, there we go, fix the top tip. Thank you, Steven. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hey, Hobby Hound, welcome. Alright, last pack here of this box. Ooh, we have another red. We have the Mary Jane red parallel. My Story. Very cool. Very cool. So each inner case has yielded one of these My Story parallels. Case 1, we did find this Spidey canvas. So curious if we'll find one here. 4 boxes left of Into the Spider-Verse. And then that'll be it. We only got the 1 case. So, none left over in months. That's it. That's all we got. Yes, I remember, Billy, when I was looking through Cardboard Connection, I saw the Haley Steinfelds that said Spider-Gwen on it. I was like, that's super cool. I don't know if she did all of them like that, or she just did a few, but I like the extra touch. I always like inscriptions, because I just feel like I like the extra, like, little touch, like, just a little bit. Just, like, you know, a little more extra effort. You know, when hockey players put, like, their jersey number. You know, or we see, like, the quotes and, like, different MCU sets, the quote inscriptions, things like that. I really like inscriptions. And then John says, Allie, question, what are you opening next? Up next, we'll be opening up 4 cases of Series 1 hockey. Billy says she did not. They are much rarer. Ooh. Nice. So, Andon, not all of the Haley Steinfelds have the Spider-Gwen inscription on them. Ooh, sketch time. Sketch time. Spider-Ham! That is art here by Dan Villoria. Spider-Ham! I like how his pack inserted upside down. I thought he was hanging from the ceiling, but no, Spider-Ham. And that's from Billy from Upper Deck. Our resident Upper Deck representative. Therefore, you know that that's true information. Unless it's a Billy impersonator. Billy Cilio impersonator on YouTube, just making stuff up. You never know. And My Story, Doc Ock. Hey, Taco Stacks is here. Welcome. Yeah, the cards look really nice. I really like the feel of them, too. They feel nice. They look nice. I really dig the design for the base set. I will say, the sticker inserts this time around, I tend to like stickers. These stickers are doing it for me too much. But I really love the My Stories, the base sets, and these Dimensions Collide lenticulars look great. I wonder if we're going to find another canvas. Would love to find another canvas in this inner. Spider-Man senses Miles' powers. Dimensions collide. Number 25. We have red, it's proprietary parallel. Brandon says, hello, anything spectacular I missed? We did have an inscribed Haley Steinfeld autograph as Spider-Gwen. We also had Kimiko Glenn, autograph, Lake Bell. Amazing stickers. I'm curious what the difference is going to end up being. I suppose I could tell what the difference was going to be. I was going to say, I wonder what the difference between the Spider-Gwen White parallels that are EPAC exclusive and what these Spider-Man PI parallels are going to be. But these, not only are they like black and white bordered, but the whole card is just black and white. like it's an old movie. So I would imagine that it has like a similar border, but the cards are still in color. So, My Story Penny. Then John says, what do we open up this Saturday? Oh, first, we have a patch. Let me get to that first. Number 2, 125. We have the S. I guess, for Dr. Octopus. It just says Doc Ock here, but I'm assuming for Octopus, the S in Octopus. But it's number 125. We have that letter. 45 of 125. And then John asks, what are we opening this weekend? So far on this weekend's schedule, we have some more Star Wars Chrome Black. We have last year's Series 1 hockey, 21-22 hockey. Our last 3 boxes that we had in stock are up for this weekend. But yeah, otherwise, so far, I believe just the Chrome Black. We did have a lot of new releases this week. Of course, unfortunately, the Upper Deck products we can't do personal breaks on for 180 days, but the new Pokemon, Silver Tempest, new Flesh and Blood Dynasty, those are available. World Cup Prism, we have 2 boxes. Oh, they spell Spider-Verse. Okay, that makes more sense. So they spell Spider-Verse. They don't spell the character names. Okay, good. Alright, never mind. So it's not character... abort, cancel. They're not name patches. They're they spell Spider-Verse. So. Thanks, Billy. Oops. But yeah, a lot of new TCG releases this week. Also, World Cup Prism Soccer. We did somehow manage to get 2 boxes of that. We haven't got any of the other World Cup products, but we were allocated 2 boxes of Prism. Billy, someone on Twitch chat wants to know if there's a dash for Spider-Verse in the patch set. Alright, 3 boxes left of Spider-Verse. Billy says, we actually had to think about it and decided not to. Alright, so there's no dash card. Twitch chat, sorry to disappoint, there is no dash. But Upper Deck did think about it for a little bit. It's proprietary red. We have the big boy himself. Huge. Thick. It's a big chunk. What size clothes does Kingpin wear? I mean, I'm assuming everything's like custom fitted, but like what size? I know he's big muscle, but still, he's still huge. It's proprietary inserts. Aldos is king size. Fair. That's fair. We have Dimensions Collide, Kingpin, Lenticular. Aldo says king size, like from Burger King. We have Rio, My Story. John says, how did Kingpin get so big that his shoulders cover the back of his head? Lat pulls, I would think. Acorn says Kingpin is 6'7" and weighs 450 pounds. It's like a weird crossover between a football and a basketball player. Just huge vertically and horizontally. Oh, we have another patch here. We have an upside down E. Not in Prowler. Not this E, but Spider-Verse. So is it the E in Spider or the E in Verse? That is the real question. I mean, we can check the back. This one's number 12, so it's the E in Verse. It's the Verse E, not the Spider E. We have My Story, Spider-Gwen. That is the regular, not the short prints. And last pack here. Ooh! That's cool! Look at that! So that's 11 of 25. My name is Penny. That is so cool! What a cool parallel! So Penny Parker. Spectral Spider parallel. That is super cool. I'm putting you in a top loader. So I'm assuming we're not going to find a canvas. Instead, we found. That looks so sweet! I just hit myself in the face. Awkward. That looks super sweet. Alright, just 2 boxes to go here for Spider-Verse. Then, of course, we got 48 boxes of hockey. Still. Alright. Oh, this box is, ooh. A little pushed in. A little squish. A little squishy. A little squishmallowed. Whoop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I didn't cut the seal. Alright, all the packs are fine, though. It's literally fine. Alrighty, pack 1. John says, why does Penny Parker remind me of Diva from Overwatch? This is a kid in a mech. Yeah, that would be my guess. If I had to go out on a limb. I do hope we find another sketch prior to the end of the case. Do hope we find another sketch. Ooh, Dimensions Collide. Number 2. Spooderman. We have Aunt May. Do have another patch. Says 50 of 125, Jeff Davis. The S patch. To 125. Everything's relative sticker. My Story, Spider-Gwen. My Story, Green Goblin. Still looks like an expired taco, but not the rendition of the, like, if you showed that to me, I'd be like, I guess I could see, like, the ears and the hat, but otherwise, I would not expect that to be an official rendition of the Green Goblin. We do actually have a canvas as well. The Prowler chases Miles. So we did actually have a canvas as well as the out of 25 parallel in this other inner. So that's neat. One box left. There's one pack here, and then one box remains. So one more chance to find a second. Oh no, we did find the sketch. Never mind. I got so hyped up about the Haley Steinfeld. That wasn't even in this case, by the way. This is the last box of case, the inner, the first half of the inner. Got so hyped up about that I forgot we did pull the spider ham. So, I don't know that we'll find another. I mean, we'll take a second sketch for sure. I don't think we're going to find one, though. But still one box to go. Let's see if we can find anything else low numbered. We've had one patch numbered to 10. Had a base parallel to 25. 2 sketches, 4 autos, 2 canvas. Last box, let's see. Last box of Into the Spider-Verse. Then I'll adjust everything and we'll get cracking on that Series 1 hockey. Proprietary Spider Buggy parallel. Aldo says, if someone said I look like an expired taco, I'd be upset. I mean, to me, it looks like this is like the shell. And you got like some lettuce or like some guac. And then, like, the cheese here. And, like, I don't know, like, some weird-looking taco meat here. Like, he looks like a taco, but, like, also, like, crusty. So, expired. Left out in the sun for a little bit. We have Dimensions Collide. It is Penny. Or, well, Spider, rather. We have its proprietary Spider Buggy. And My Story, Kingpin. My Story, Jeff Davis. We have Spider. We do have another patch. This is number 125, Spider Ham R. My Story, Spider-Ham. And final pack of Into the Spider-Verse. We have a red, Miles gets tied up at school, and Spider-Ham drops the hammer. Alrighty. So that wraps off our master case of Into the Spider-Verse. So we did end up with 2 autos, 1 sketch per 8-box inner. We also found one of the base canvas parallels in each inner, and had a card number to 25 or less. As the first box of our first inner had that patch number to 10. Then we found the base parallel to 25. In the second, we did end up, like I said, with a card number to 25 or less per inner. Alright. Alright. Let me get through these. What's that box of spacers? Ah, I took it out. Oh, I'll need that. Let me clean up our sorted inserts here. We'll take a look at the short prints and variations that we encountered. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at our short prints from the My Story set. So numbers 16 through 20. So we did actually find at least one of each for these short prints. These are 1 in 38 packs. We did end up with 2 of the Peter B. Parker short prints. And then we had the Miles Morales, Spider-Gwen, Spider-Man Noir, and Spider-Ham. So those were those short prints. Then we also had some color collides of the Dimensions Collides lenticular color variants. We had the Miles, the Spider-Gwen, and the Spider-Ham. Peter Porker. We also did have the My Name is Penny Parker base parallel to 25 with that gloss layer of Spider-Man. That's super cool. I love it. That's card number 53. We also had a patch card, number 1 of 10, the P in the vault, spelling out Spider-Verse. Gold 1 of 10. Then all of our letter patches were numbered to 125. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we did find 10 of the normal to 125 letters. And for our unnumbered patches, we did have the Penny, Spider-Man Noir, Doc Ock, but it has Spider-Man on it, Spider-Ham, Miles, and Spider-Ham, a different one there. For our sketch cards, we did find 1 sketch per inner case. Spider-Ham here by Dan Valoria came from the second half. And this awesome Venom sketch, I love this here, by David Lee. That did come from the first inner. That did come from the first one. Did also find 2 autographs per inner case. Very nice inscription. Haley Steinfeld here as Spider-Gwen. Big fan of this one here. That's super cool with the character name inscription. Then we had Kimiko Glenn as Penny Parker. Lake Bell as Vanessa Fisk. And Miguel Giron, the story artist for Into the Spider-Verse. Then we did have a couple canvases. We'll take a look at those. I like the one from our first inner a bit better. Peter B. Parker at the control panel. Then the Prowler chases Miles we found from case 2. We had a couple of red My Story parallels. These are pretty rare. Not as rare as the SPs that are about 1 in 1,200 packs on those red parallels, but the base ones here, Spider-Ham and the Mary Jane. And then slaved up all of our color variants of the It's proprietary insert. We had 5 of the Spider-Man PI parallels. And then reds were more common. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. So 22 here. So about 1.5 per box. Some boxes had 1, some boxes had 2. 16 boxes per master. So did have decent amounts of parallels as well. But I really like that. I really like that Haley Steinfeld. Really cool. I had missed it on the checklist when I was looking. I knew that there were these short prints. Did not realize there were parallels for the lenticulars. So I really like this. It reminds me of the splash of colors out of Goodwin Champions. I always like the way those look, like very bright in your face, like tie-dye colors. Which I'm not a fan of tie-dye stuff normally. But I like the way they look on lenticular cards. So really cool on those color collide parallels of the Dimensions Collide. But with that, that does wrap off this master case of Into the Spider-Verse. Let me move this one out of the way. I'm going to top load you. Even though the patches, they're too small for 180 points. They're too big, however, unfortunately, for 130 points. They're a little bit of an awkward size. We'll keep that protected. But yes, let me clean off. I also... yeah, I gotta clean off the mat. We had a lot of pack dust there from that case. Then I'll get myself situated and ready to crack on into 4 cases of Series 1 hockey. So if you guys need to go grab a snack or anything like that, you should have a little bit of time to get yourself situated. Then I'll be back, like I said, with the Series 1 hockey. 4 cases of that coming up next. All right. Alright, hello. The Spider-Verse product, based on cost, should not be anywhere near that price. But, like I said, it does seem like the set's very short printed. I assume that it'll actually probably hit EPAC pretty quickly. I'm surprised. Spider-Man Metal, I thought, went to EPAC much quicker than I anticipated. I believe actually Skybox Metal Champions went up on EPAC today. So, I'd imagine the turnaround will be pretty quick for those of you that just want to, like, wait. I don't know if it'll be flying off the shelves, so perhaps prices will adjust. So, I think I need to get more sleeves, actually. Yeah, let me do a supply run real quick. I'll grab another pack of top loaders or two, and then we'll get on into the hockey. So 4 cases of Series 1 coming right on up. Do. Somebody says hacky. Yeah, it's hacky time. All right. Put the extra sleeves there, and let's go ahead and get started. So, 4 cases here. This is the box I used in the thumbnail. It is from our top case. Excited to see what we will find. So, Owen Powers, of course, does have his Young Gun in this product, but I know that we should be excited for several other Young Guns as well. At least to my understanding, based off of the rookie cards we consistently sell from MVP Hockey, was our first look at our rookie class of the 22-23 season. So, Matty Beignet here has his rookie, Matt Boldy, and others from the Minnesota Wild as well. Bossman said that this set is gorgeous, and I can see here from card 1 here, this Carter Verhaeghe. Bossman said it reminds him of Stadium Club, which got me extra excited. So I will say, so far, I'm really liking this design. I know some of the insert previews I wasn't crazy about, but we'll see how everything looks in person. Ooh, I like this defense mechanism. I like it. There's the defense inserts, and then the center of attention for the centers. So that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Foil. Ooh. I will say, I like the more open. I feel like it's been a few years since we've seen more of an open design. You know, of course, last year and whatnot, we had, like, the blocks on the side, which I liked with the team name and, like, the logo and whatnot. But this is, like, such a full picture. Ooh. And then Billy says the inserts look much better in person. I just, honestly, that's the insert, I think it was the portraits. Reminded me of, like, Obsidian, like Panini Obsidian, which sometimes I like, sometimes I don't. So that's the one that came into my mind. So I think it'll be here, actually. So, yes, this is the portraits. So Mitch Marner here. Not to be confused, I've seen several articles, not to be confused with Mitchell Miller. Mitch Marner, to my understanding, is an upstanding citizen for the Maple Leafs. So this is the portrait design. I think it's growing on me. We'll see as I see more. So, Acorn, I will say, you are so lucky that there is no stream this past weekend. Talk about the Bruins. Like, you know, I had to hear about so much in my hotel room for good reason, obviously, but like, my mom, you guys know, if we watched the streams before, my mom, one of her favorite players was Cam Neely. I had to listen to her in Atlanta in the hotel room saying, you know, maybe Ulf Samuelsson was right. how insane all of this is. It's like, who... I mean, it's Cam Neely, but like, who thought that was a good idea? I saw some articles about the Miller situation that in the text of it, it said Mitch Marner instead of Mitch Miller. I'm like, I'm sure they've been fixed, but... Oh, that's the checklist card. I like that. And, ooh, debut dates. Oh, these are so nice and shiny. Ooh, so Podkolzin here, debut dates. Ooh, canvas. I like this design. I always love the canvases, so that's a given. We have Charlie Coyle here. I will say I noticed it with the Spider-Man one, the two Spider-Man ones we pulled, but the canvas cards feel thinner this year. We have the Superstar. This is the Honor Roll. Okay, so we have a foil Honor Roll parallel. 67 at 250, Kopitar. Nice. I like that Honor Roll design. Oh, look at the Young Guns. So we have Colgren. I really like this year's design. It's super clean, and I feel very fresh. Hey, J-Box, welcome. As 5-star says, cards look very sharp this year. I agree. They're very nice. Very nice. Dazzlers. We have Marco Rossi. I like the fireworks. That's cool. Debut dates, Cole Caulfield. Portraits, Gaudreau. Armin says the Canucks are never going to win a cup. We have Rookie Retrospective, Jamie Drysdale. I like how shiny all the inserts are. Really liking it. We have Andreas Johnson here. Canvas. Aquin says the design looks good. I really like it. Ooh, another Young Gun here. We do have Jeff Mallett. I'm curious what would be foil. I'm sure we'll see at least an exclusive as we go through, but I'm curious, like, what part of the card would be foily on an exclusive or a high gloss? Yep, Lashwine, this is box number 1. We just got started on the Series 1. Oh, we have Variant Francais here in very tiny text. Milan Lucic. So French Lucic here. Millie says, we put more money into the inserts and technology to add variety. I really like it. I really like it. And I will say, I remember when it went up for pre-order and we're like, why does it cost so much? But I can see it on the cards. The cards look more fancy. So. Oh, the Rookie Retrospective is a gold parallel? Alright, cool. I'll sleeve it. Thanks, boss man. I mean, I really like this design. What if Southern uncut us on Series 1? Would you take it? If they're like, oops, we found it? I really like this. This is nice. Now, I think this is the the gold parallel because the Seth Jarvis text is gold, whereas the Drysdale is not. Alright. So Seth Jarvis, rookie retrospective gold. Cool, cool. I'll sleeve up the Lucic Francais. Sam says, I didn't like the base design at first, but I think it's growing on me. I like it. It's very open. Much difference than the past few years that were more boxy. I like it. It's a nice difference. It lends itself well to seeing, like, the cool images as opposed to just, like, that wide pan shot of them on the ice with, like, a lot of background space. You can get more up close. So far, I'm really digging the design. What do we have here? Ooh, Francois here on a clear cut. That's nice. I remember I was saying Pavel Francouz for like 6 months, and y'all didn't tell me I was wrong. You let me embarrass myself on the daily. I don't know why I was like, yeah, sure. Francouz might be right. But we have Kent Johnson, young gun. Canvas, Bjorkstrand. Lashline says I said Francouz for a long time too. I think it's because his first name's Pavel, so you don't just assume that his last name's gonna sound like kind of French. At least for me, that was my logic. Be like, Francois. But we have center of attention, Bergeron. So now, is this a gold parallel, or is this just the design? We'll see. Lashwine likes the Kent Johnson. And of course, we do have more Kraken cards in here as well. Extended Series brought us our first Kraken base cards. We have Kovacevic here, or the Jets. Chivik. Jonathan K for Winnipeg. Hey, Tommy just subscribed. Welcome, Tommy. Superstar Honor Roll, Rantanen. Definitely going to need to recalibrate here. Numbered cards. I feel like that pile is going to be a little smaller. So sorted parallels. Number, clear cuts. Sorted inserts. We'll see. Well, that's a cool picture there. We have Kuznetsov, canvas. The Stellars there reminds me, there is an older hockey set that came out prior to me first being here at the shop. The cards, I think, were a little bit thicker. I have several, like, goalie cards where it's, like, really cool, like, up to the mask shots. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know if anyone would know what this set's called. I don't think we've seen a release from it since maybe, like, 2017. I have this, like, really cool close-up picture of, like, Ben Bishop, and then there's a different, I have the Tuukka Rask card, and I think the Carey Price. Ugh. I don't know if anyone off that very vague information can tell me what set it was. But no, not the Intimidation Nation. Those inserts, those I like those. Those are cool. That also like had similar imagery to the set. I don't think it was like a goalie specific. I think it was just that was the base set, was like really in your face. Defense Mechanism, Spurgeon. I like the defense mechanisms. Oh, those are really cool. No, not O-Pee-Chee. Matt Boldy on a roll. That's neat. We have Jake Christensen. I really like the defense mechanism. They remind me of the box filler inserts, but like normal size instead of like 55 points. Then we had Jacob Moverari on that last Young Gun. All right. I wonder, oh man. I'll have to check at my binder at home to look at the backs of the cards to see what set they are, but I'm just curious. It's not like, of course, like a big deal. I just wasn't sure if anyone would figure it out. John says, Allie, did you pull any blues relics? We haven't pulled any relics yet. That was just box number 1. Acorn says, what is it? I'll find it. I believe I have a Ben Bishop, a Carey Price, and a Tuukka Rask. It's, I think, a set probably from like either 2016 or 2017. We had like really cool close-ups. T. Danson says, did you already open the Spider-Man? Yes, we started off with a full case, a full master case, T. Danson. We finished it not too long ago. We're only on our 2nd box of hockey, so. We have Rookie Retrospective, Moritz Seider. Oh, look, that was actually a normal picture of Tanev. Young Guns, that is a clear-cut Young Guns. Moverari, that is number 226. So for the Kings. Clear-cut Young Gun. Sanjos, what was the best card out of Spider-Man? I think the Haley Steinfeld autograph was the best. We do have Clayton Keller population count insert, which looks like a Beckett slab. That's interesting. I like these inserts. Now, I wasn't sure reading the checklist. Billy, if you could assist. Are these numbered? Because they did have pack odds. And it seemed like they were... I thought they were going to be numbered to like 1,000. And then the parallels, like the ones to 500, would be numbered to 500. But that is cool. The Clayton Keller. It's a cool design. Then Isaac Ratcliffe, Young Gun. Mossman says, I didn't pull one of those. I didn't make a drop down for it because I thought they were going to be numbered. So Billy says there are 1,000 copies of the 1,000. All right, so they're not they're like no numbered to 1,000. All right, cool to know. So I'm going to sleeve it. And GSS says, not serial numbered. It is an announced print run. That's cool. So Clayton Keller here. I really like the texture on that. That felt really sweet. I'm going to put him in the pile with the Kopitar, even though he's not numbered. Tony says it's probably 13-14 in the game between the Pipes, Masked Men. It was an Upper Deck product. It wasn't a Leaf. Blake Coleman. He's not in a Lightning jersey. Blake Coleman here, canvas. I love canvas cards. The canvas cards are like so much fun. That is adorable. His jersey says Daddy. Oh. Leo Otani says, new to the channel, loving the content. Hey, welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Braden Point portraits. Defense Mechanism. Slavine. Hey Nathan, welcome. Kachuk on a roll. Take care, Fritton. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, Braden Schneider, Young Guns. As much as I'm enjoying looking at the base, I think after this box, we're going to have to pick up the pace and start skipping over the base. Hurdle, center of attention. Man, I really like the foiling on the inserts. Hey, Who Dat Dog, welcome. Jack Hughes, canvas. Young Gun checklist, Matt Boldy and Marco Rossi. Checklist, nice. I like the checklist. I know the checklist, even when they have sought after players, they're of course not as expensive as like the true individual rookie, but I think the checklist combos are neat. We have Dazzlers, Kopitar. I really like how the fireworks pop when you shake it. Ow. Giles asked will be oversized cards. I believe the tins will have the oversized cards. Then Armin says, Allie, have you ever been able to pull in numbered Young Guns? Yes, we've pulled high gloss Young Guns before. Not often, but we've pulled before. Exclusives as well, number 200. Schneider, portraits, rookies. That is a short print. So I'm going to put you in your own pile. Those are 1 in 120 packs. Then Matthew says Rossi. Oh, okay. I was thinking Rossi, but Rossi. Thank you for the correction, Matthew. I'll do my best to fix that. Thank you, thank you. Just keep yelling at me until I start saying his name correctly, please. Rossi. Like Ross, like the store Ross. Rossi. Ooh, we have Petrangelo. Mechanism. I do think it's going to be more difficult to spot the Frenches. Oh. Since it just can blend in down there. We'll see. We'll see. We haven't found a French this box yet. Don't know if I've missed it. But Kuchkov here. Young Gun Canvas. Yes, that was a Portraits Rookies Lashwine. So the rookie portraits are short printed. Instead of being the average pull rate for the portraits, they're 1 in 120 packs. They're SPs. So I wanted to put them in a different pile. That way we remember they're fancier. Ooh, we have a gold defense mechanism. Anderson. Matthew says the only reason I did it is because you mentioned my Frank Coos incident. I appreciate it. Where'd I put the gold? Gold's up here. Kochkov, Young Gun. Variant Francais here, Trevor Moore. So nice to see that the French still in the middle. It replaces an insert. So even though it does blend in down there a little bit, nice that so you still kind of have like an indicator. Be like, oh, there's no insert here. You should be looking around for a French. So that's neat. So Bossman, how much did you end up opening? We got shiny here. We have center of attention, Jack Hughes. Young Gun, Owen Power. Should I give him a sleeve? I should probably sleeve him, right? I'm gonna have our fancy schmancy Young Gun pile. I've not had a chance to look at any prices for singles today. I was setting up our listings, all of our drop downs for all our inserts, base cards for both the Spider-Verse and the Series 1 here. But, so I've been working on eBay, but I haven't, like, looked at stuff on eBay. So, if you guys are like, Allie, you need to sleeve so-and-so, definitely let me know. Because, of course, we'll get to sorting and taking care of everything after the stream. Tonight, if there's time, tomorrow morning. I've been on this kick with time change. As I woke up at 8 o'clock on Sunday to get the drive back. And I was like, oh yeah, it's time change. So then afterwards, so Monday, Tuesday, today as well, I've been waking up at 7 a.m. Just because I normally used to wake up at 8. And then wake up, and then, you know, I'm out and about by like 9. You know, by the time I like actually wake up and then get up out of bed, you know, it's comfy. And my bed's comfy, okay? So I've been trying to, like, you know, alright, so I used to get up at 8. Now I can just keep getting up at 8, but it's actually 7. And then I got like a head start on life. So I'll be here probably like 8 a.m. tomorrow, finishing up everything that didn't get done tonight. So I would imagine it's already like 6 o'clock. You know, if I talked less and opened more, it's part of the Titan Cards experience. But I imagine most of the stuff will be listed around like 8 a.m. tomorrow. 5 stars is simple fix, just sleep longer. The problem with that is I would do that and then my whole schedule's messed up because I'm not a stranger to being here until like 3, 4 a.m. And then I go to bed, but then the cycle continues because then I sleep and I'll get up, it'll be like noon, 1 o'clock, and then be like, oh crap, I didn't do anything, you know, today because I got up super late, so I'll just stay at work longer. Then guess what? Again, I'm here till like, you know, 2, 3 a.m. and then that cycle continues. So if I just reset the cycle, and then I'm awake during, like, normal hours, right? So I've been trying that out. 3 days in, and I'm like, but, you know. And I'll see how it goes. Because I feel like I'm not as productive as I used to be. I want to go back to, Allie. Allie, you gotta wake up. Your class in Tampa. That you gotta get through rush hour traffic at an appropriate time to get to on time. That starts at 9:30. Whether you're there or not, you gotta go to school. So I am trying to get myself back on a schedule. Because I feel like it's better for me. So. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes this weekend, Steven. Jack LaFontaine here. Just because... You know, but then again, you know, when I was in college, it's only weekdays. It's not like I kept my schedule on weekends, so I can just adjust my schedule on weekends. I just want to see, like, what will work for me best. So I'm just trying to, like, try things and just see. So. And then Adam says, are we getting any of the Game of Thrones Complete Series 1 and 2 in December? Yes, we'll be getting in 20 cases. So I don't know how much we're going to open yet for singles. But we are getting 20 cases, yes. So yeah, a little bit. Sly Demon says, I had a night class at the University of Tampa. It took me 3 to 4 hours to get to from St. Pete if I left at 3:30. I had to leave class at noon and chill. Ugh, Sly Demon. Acorn says, is it Upper Deck Masterpieces 1415? Let me go look up 1415 Masterpieces Tukarask and see what that looks like. Yes. It is! Acorn figured out what set it was! Hey, Billy, you guys should make a new Masterpieces set. I like Masterpieces. It's got a good base design. So yes, 14-15 Upper Deck Masterpieces Hockey. So, yeah, Sly Demon, I would get up at 6, and I would leave no later than 7:30. And then I'd get there, like, super early, but if I left later, I'd just be in traffic infinite. So that's what I would do for my morning classes, you know. Acorn says there's a site that just has pictures of all Ben Bishop cards, so I just look for a close-up. Oh, you look through the Ben Bishop listing on ComC. I was like, what's the website? That's just all Ben Bishop listings on ComC. That's awesome, Acorn. So yeah, it was masterpieces. 14, 15 masterpieces. So I thought like 16. It was even earlier than that. How did Bossman have random base cards from Upper Deck masterpieces laying around 3 years later? Well, we started box 3. I'm gonna try and speed up a little bit through the base, but I really just like lollygagging through the base. They look nice. Roman Yossi here, gold defense mechanism. So did I sleeve it this way? I did. Acorn says when you have no life and no friends, you have a lot of time to Google. That's not true, Acorn. You have Mac. You have Mac. And everybody else here. We have Jordan Spence. Is he authenticate stuff? I know it's not Jordan, but I always think it's the JSA's Jordan Spence. I don't know why. I think because I vaguely heard Jordan Spence's name before, so I just think that's what JSA stands for. But isn't it James Spence? Right? Young Gun Canvas, Owen Power, nice. Nice. Imperium Spectre says, have fun, take care. Hey, thank you. You as well, Imperium. Hopefully we catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. We have Center of Attention, Barkov. We have Crosby on a roll. I like how you think, 5-star. Jeff Mallets, Young Gun. Portraits, Ovi. We have a backwards Nylander, interesting. Defense Mechanism, Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes, Canvas. We have Jack McBain for the Yotes. Marchessault Dazzlers. We have Center of Attention, Zibanejad. Dawson Mercer, Rookie Retrospective. We pulled his High Glocks last year. It was a really nice pull. Josh Norris. Hopefully he recovers quickly. I think they said he no longer needs surgery. And also, isn't Ryan Reynolds trying to buy the Senators? That'd be interesting. Billy, if Ryan Reynolds buys the Senators, can we get like a Ryan Reynolds insert set? With like autographs? Can we just get like Ryan Reynolds autographs? He's signed before. I don't know if it was an Upper Deck product. Might have been Rittenhouse, but... Mark McLaughlin here. McLaughlin? Mark? He's got a C. He's one of the Mark squad. We can accept Mark here into the Mark squad. Variant Francais here. Lawson Krause. Acorn says McLaughlin. So I was right the first time. One GWD says you'll need a financial partner to buy. Yeah, I don't really understand how that stuff works, but I saw that there's probably gonna be like a group of owners. I can't even fathom like that amount of money. Like, I tried to win the Powerball, obviously. Me and like everybody else, right? And I was like, what would I even do with $2 billion? I don't even know. I'd like to think I wouldn't be one of those people that just, like, spends infinite amount of money. Like, you think you'd be set for life, but then sometimes people win the lottery and then they're broke in, like, 2 years. It's like, how did you do that? Yeah, I'd like to think that I would be financially responsible. But defense mechanism, Cam Fowler. Acorn says after taxes, more like 500 million. Now, I was reading when people are talking about it that actually some states don't tax lottery winnings, and Florida's one of them. So I would actually not get taxed on it. So I would just actually have $1 gajillion. I was reading, you know, the benefits to taking the lump sum versus lump sum part versus the yearly. And, you know, you might be able to make more on, like, compound interest if you take the lump sum. And I'm like, I don't know if I should have access to that amount of money. Because, like, you never know. I mean, it's still federal tax. Like, bro, I don't care, man. Like, if I won $2 billion and all I get is 500 million bucks, like, it doesn't matter, man. It's a free 500. It's not free. You had to pay $2 to get your ticket. But, like, that's a free $500 million. Just round up. Free. Ooh, we have a black and white canvas. Roman Yossi. That's cool. Last year we had the black parallels. I'm assuming this will be considered a black, but it looks much nicer. I like that a lot. Ooh, I have way too many piles. It's like we're opening up Chronicles, you guys. I'm starting to get put on tilt. There's too many piles. Kaden Korzak here. Acorn says 500 million invested in bonds, which gets you a yearly interest of like 20 million a year. See, that's the thing. I mean, they always say, like, you win the lottery, like, a significant amount, the first thing you should do is go talk to a financial planner. That would be my second step. My first step would be buying some stuff on eBay, okay? Like, let's be honest. I talked, I think, last stream about how part of me is like, oh, I want to change my eBay username, so if I sell stuff, people are like, oh, that's Allie, then they feel more comfortable buying, and then I'm like, I probably couldn't actually buy stuff because everyone will know who I am and try to charge me more. Like, I could never let anyone figure out my eBay account name if I won $2 billion. Like, I would never be able to buy anything ever again because people would be like, oh, I'll sell to you for $2 billion. You know? Hey, Chloe with the super sticker. Thank you so much, Chloe. Really appreciate that. Acorn says you'd have to move and go into hiding. I mean, I'm already in hiding, so it's fine. But if I won $2 billion, which obviously you guys know that I didn't, someone in California won. But, like, I would still be here. I think my daily life would, like, not change all that much, except, like, you know, if the stream ends at, like, 10 o'clock, I'm like, hey, I'm not listening to stuff. I'll be back at some point and do it. Like, I would still have, I feel like, my same attitude towards things and wanting to, like, work hard and, you know, I don't think I'll just, I would definitely, like, take a little vacation, like, sit at home probably for, like, a week and do nothing, but I'd feel really guilty about it. But then, like, when I come back, I would still, like, do my thing, but I would not feel, like, the pressure, like, it needs to be done now, Allie, you gotta stay here for, like, 19 hours a day. You know? Like, I don't think I'd ever work a 19-hour shift ever again. Be like, it gets done when it gets done, because you know what? I'm not worried. I have $2 billion. No, Dracological. I'm just saying I was, you know, everyone had their dreams earlier this week. Be like, ooh, I'm gonna buy a lotto ticket. But if I had $2 billion, we were just talking about, you know. Armin says I'd spend a few mil on doing things that have absolutely no chance of retaining value for sure. I mean, when you have 2 billion of that you can waste several million and it like literally wouldn't even make a dent. Like, it's insane. Blink Too Much says just buy Upper Deck. You know, Bossman and I were talking about it. If we won $2 billion, we'd try and buy Upper Deck. We talked about it Monday night. I was like, I gotta go get a lotto ticket. Bossman's like, me too. And I was like, you think Southern would give us better numbers if we had $2 billion? The Bossman's like, we could just buy Upper Deck if we had $2 billion. It's an exact conversation. Slide even says, what do you collect most? Autos and sketch cards? I primarily collect sketch cards, and then I'd say printing plates. I mean, I have a lot of cool autos, don't get me wrong. I just don't actively go for autos. I'm very picky about, like, the card design, and I don't like stickers. So I do have some cool autos, but I would say sketch first, then plates, then autos. One GWD says I'd buy the Blue Jackets. They're only worth about 300 million. Lucas Dostal, Young Gun. Kaprizov Portraits. Acorn says I could buy the Lightning. I like Jeff Vinnick, though. I think Jeff Vinnick knows how to run a sports team better than I know how to run a sports team, so... I'll see if I can get, like, maybe an ownership stake and then just collect, like, passive income off of, like, profits or whatever that works. What if I just bought... Blink Too Much says buy Max and put myself on the cover. Guile says Ali would buy stock in Dr. Pepper so you can get free Dr. Pepper for life. Like, what if I just bought Fanatics? Like, the ultimate bamboozle. Like, haha! Got him! Steven says, you got hundreds of millions, why do you need income? So that way I can keep buying things. I mean, honestly, though, you think, like, you never run out of money. But... you know, you just keep doing... you gotta keep busy. You gotta do something with your life. It doesn't have to be much. It's gotta be something. You know? Acorn says Fanatics is 30 billion plus. So I need an income statement so I can buy Fanatics. That's why. Clayton Keller. Dazzlers. We'll say they do got that good old razzle dazzle going on. Very dazzly. I like it. We have Sebastian Aho portraits. I know, that's what I'm saying on GWG. I think I wouldn't be that person, but you know, that's why you gotta go talk to a financial planner. Because honestly, like, that's something I can't fathom. Who knows? Like, I think I'd probably go insane if I had $2 billion. Because again, it's like, I'm never gonna run out of money, it's fine. Just add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. And the next thing you know, it's like, oh, I have a lot of money. Let me do something smart with it. And then it's just like the worst idea ever because obviously, average person doesn't know. Like business deals and like whatnot. Like, yeah, let me just buy Upper Deck, it'll be fine. Center of attention, JT Miller. Hey Kenny, welcome. It should, Steven, it should, but you never know. Braden Paschal. French Braden Tracy here. Jean Loup. Young Gun Francais. Acorn says you should take the lump sum, by the way, if you win. It's more over 30 years, but 30 years ago there weren't even computers, so that's a long time. No. I would have to talk. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, fancy alert. Clear Cut Foundation for... is this Nashville or is this Arizona? It's Nashville. I was right the first time. So Roman Yossi here and Tanner Janot. This looks good. Man, this is such a cool design. So Clear Cut Foundations are pretty rare. Guy else says buy bench warmers. I can have all the cosplay cards and me in costume and I'd make money. So does Leaf own bench warmers or is it like a subsidiary or what? Because bench warmers was billed as a Leaf product. It was obviously made by Leaf, but it wasn't packaged out as Leaf. So I'm just confused. We've ordered many products that are like advertised as Leaf Best of Bench Warmers, Leaf Break Kings Repack, and then it shows up and it has like no Leaf packaging. And I say, oh, on video, when we ordered this, it said Leaf on it, and everyone tells me I'm wrong, and I'm like, I can show you guys our receipt that says Leaf. But to be fair, most of the things that we open that ordered as Leaf that end up not having Leaf on it are not good. I feel like that probably has something to do with it. We have a red Dazzlers, or pink. It looks red, but I know Hobby has pink. Retail has red, so this has got to be pink then. Owen Power. It's like the color of those champagne gummy bears that Maxim sent me. Is my congrats on making it to the semifinals. Those are good. Those are really good. We got a nice little pile of Owen Power over here. We have Rossi here. Young Gun. Shout out to Matt. Marco Rossi. I did it. I fixed it. Should I sleeve the Rossi too then? Oh, Bossman, I don't know if you answered or not, but I asked how much you opened. Did you open a case or? It's $50. Nice. See, like, I imagine the Boldy, the Rossi, the Power, and the Beignet are expensive because we still consistently sell their MVP cards. So you open a half case? Nice. Defense Mechanism, Morgan Riley. I like the defense mechanisms. Jack Quinn's decent. I remember people were excited about his cards when we opened up AHL last year. Jake Quinn for the Rochester Americans. Jack Quinn, not Jake. Jake from State Farm. Jack from Rochester. Ooh, what is this? Freestyles, Matthew Tkachuk. I like it. I like it. It's got cool texture. I like it. That's neat. So, Matthew Tkachuk Freestyles. This insert set I did make a drop down for, although I was tempted not to, because these I think are 1 in 72. 1 in 72 packs. Bossman says Sogard and Reichel are nice ones as well. I like the checklist ones. I know that the checklist ones are comparatively much less expensive than the individuals, but I always think they're neat. So we haven't had a Sogard or a Reichel. We did have a clear cut on the Muvarari and the Jean-Loup Tracy for some parallels so far. Jordan Spence. It's not funny. It's just every time I see Jordan Spence, my brain goes JSA. It's like that's literally not even the right name. I had $2 billion, do you think I could get my brain fixed? Jordan Cairo. I will say, I find it funny when some player just randomly starts popping off because we'll sell a bunch of their, like, rookie cards. Like, we had some, I think, 18, 19 SPX hockey, Jordan Cairo, like, rookie and, like, autograph cards. And, like, one day they just all sold. And I'm like, huh, he must have did something cool last night. And I looked and I was like, yep, he had some cool highlights. And then Jordan Harris is our last young gun in that box. Joseph says I could buy the Ottawa Senators. Ooh, you know what? If I had $2 billion, I could buy the Sens. And then I could sell a chunk of it to Deadpool in exchange for hanging out with us on the channel a few times. And then I could actually be YouTube famous. Because we had Ryan Reynolds on the channel. And I blackmailed him to hanging out with us for a minority stake in the Ottawa Senators ownership. Think big. Alright, take care, Acorn. We'll catch you later. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. Steven says that's not blackmail, it's a trade. I guess. It just feels like it'd be very unfair. I swear these boxes are bigger, though. Like, they look bigger. Super Collector Clark says, Ohio gozaimasu. Good morning from Fan A, Clark. Ohio. I hope we find a Day with the Cup flashback. Ideally, we'd pull the Gretzky. I imagine he'd be the most expensive. Although, just for, in terms of what I want to find, I'd like to find the Ray Bourque. But, ideally, we'd pull the Gretzky. We do have another black canvas here. Black and white Brandon Hagel. It's neat. It's our second black canvas for the case. Take care, D-Dancin'. Sorry you missed the Spider-Verse, but thanks for hanging out anyways. Braden Tracy. Young Gun Canvas, Dostal. Kenny asks if we'll get hit with the hurricane. I believe that's on the other side of the state. I will admit, I honestly didn't know about it until yesterday when my mom's like, oh, there's a hurricane. And I was like, what? And she's like, oh, it's on the other side of the state, though. It's blinked too much. Says, I wish they had a best of NHL fights insert or something. The closest they've come is the box filler insert from, I think, the year before last. As in, like, people that fight a lot and get penalty minutes, because they're the box fillers, is like, you know, the goon insert set. As I think the closest we'll get. Then I'm Jack's Mystery says, hey, Allie, keep up the amazing work. Good luck with the openings. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, thank you. Timo Meyer, Superstar. And then Scott says, Allie, did your mom like the Ken Dryden card I sent? She did. She also, as I predicted in the video, wanted to steal my Mario Lemieux insert, or, well, card. I don't know if it was an insert, but she wanted the Lemieux, too. So. Adam Raska. Joseph says, the Young Guns look way better this year. I really like this year's design. It feels like very just fresh. And like open. I like how just, yeah, I like the boxy design we've had the past couple years. But I like this too. It's, like I said, it feels very fresh and like open. Like different, a nice change. It's like the stuff this here, like the foo, is like what I like out of Origins, like Panini Origins. I like the like color waves, which is what we have on like the base and the Young Guns. So then Oz 12 is now following. Welcome Oz, welcome. Demco canvas. Galvis Young Gun. Zach Hyman, Dazzlers. Ryan Johansson here, center of attention. Portraits, Dry Subtle. Why does he look like Jim from The Office? I swear, hockey players without, like, their helmets on, I just don't know what they look like. I don't know what they look like. Blink too much says, OMG, he does look like Jim. I swear, I could not recognize 99.9% of professional athletes, like, outside of uniform. Like, I just, I don't see them to know what they look like outside. Sometimes I'm caught very off guard. Sometimes in a good way. Sometimes in a meme way. You know? Like, who was it? Who was it? You guys made fun of me because I stared at this MVP card of Kevin Fiala, which I still have over there. I just looked at it because I forgot what his name was. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, and then sometimes I'm like, why does this look like a meme? Hey, Shannon donated $5, says, now you're $5 closer to owning the Senators. Thank you, Shannon, I appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna work out, but I appreciate the effort. Oh, we do have an exclusives here. Oh, so it's like all like gold foiled. Okay, so it's red here, and then the gold on the logo. And then I don't know if it's gold here. I think probably because it's a Vegas card, but it's text box there. That foiling is gold. This is red. That's there. Okay, so that's what the exclusives parallels look like. 38 out of 100, Chandler Stevenson. Ken says Leon Halpert. Identity theft is not a joke, Leon! Steven says I need to make a joke donation counter with a $700 million goal. Hold on, I think I can make... I'm gonna make a new widget. My widget. How do I make a new widget? Alright. I can make a supporter bar. Or no. Back. Or maybe I can edit the social bar. No. Supporter bar. Edit tips. Can I add donation goal? Alright, how do I edit though the donation goal settings? Can I do that in Streamlabs? Hold on. I'm gonna do it as a joke. This is why your streams take forever. Oh, wants me to log in. I'm not doing all that effort. I was able to figure out how to put a donation goal on screen. But I don't know how to actually edit the donation goal, so it's kind of useless. Because it was showing for Shannon's most recent tip, it showed $5 out of $1 goal. And I was like, that I don't know how to change that to say $700 million. So, yes, Jimmy, I already opened the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man was up first. So if you want to go back to the start of the stream, Should be able to check out all 16 boxes there. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I can give you some spoilers if you want, but we did find some nice cards. Defense Mechanism, Noah Dobson. Canvas Rempitlick. I forgot that you got traded to the Canadiens. Yeah, Thomas Bordeleau. Brandon Tanev. Variant Francais. Robin Lehner looks like he's ready to kill somebody, which, like, to be fair, is, like, pretty normal. But, like, that's kind of a scary-looking card. Hey, Sebastian, welcome. Bonjour. Yeah, rookie retrospective, Michael Bunting. Reddit told me he's like 60 years old. Puck Deluck, I like the username, says, here's more embarrassment saved. Kalgren is pronounced Shalgren. I would never have figured that out. Thank you. Thank you, Puck. Thank you. Alright, so Rossi, McLaughlin, Shalgren. I would never have figured that. Like, you guys could have offered me the entire Ottawa Senators if I pronounced Chalgren correctly. Nope, wouldn't have happened. You have Carter Verhaeghe, Canvas. Jeremy Swayman, debut dates. Brad Marchand, honor roll. Janice is Allie for Christmas season. Any chance of more Final Fantasy VI? We have a new pickle. It's a good question, Shannon. It's a good question. Matthew says, while it was brought up, Maddie Beniers. Alright, I'll put that on the list. I need to watch more hockey highlights instead of just reading about hockey highlights, because I don't know how to say any of these people's names. I'm an embarrassment. I'm an embarrassment. Alright, alright. We'll get there, we'll get there. This is just series 1. We got a few more series. We got a few more series to go. It's fine. We'll get there. We have Anderson, defense mechanism. Yeah, portraits, Yossi. Robertson, portraits. Debut dates, Jarvis. I will say it's a little hard to read the name with it being printed in white text, but they do look nice. It just requires a few extra seconds of mental processing. Jordan Cairo, canvas. Braden Schneider. Kadri, center of attention. Quinn Hughes, Dazzlers. Troy Terry, Canvas. Oop. Lucas Reichel. Variant Francais here. Robin Lehner. He kind of is reminding me of the guy who plays Pennywise. Card number 183. Guys, we got our new face cam. Debut dates, Tomasino. We have Jesper Fast here. Clear cuts, our second clear cuts of the case. Russian Spy, Bill Nye is now following. Well, it's our second regular clear cut, so we had the one young gun. Bill Nye, the Russian Spy. Welcome, welcome. I like the username. Now we have an Ovechkin. Photo variation. He was born in 1985. I was like, that's a lot of gray. I don't know why in my minds, like, Ovechkin and, like, Crosby in my brain for some reason are, like, 27. It's like, they're not. They're not. They're not. It's just, I feel like Crosby looks very young. I mean, he's Sid the Kid for a reason, right? So in my mind, Crosby looks super young. So then I just see, like, more recent pictures of Ovi, and I'm just like, I feel like his picture there reminds me of somebody else, but I can't place it. We have Adam Raska. Mossman says he looks like a Bond villain there. Evan Bouchard, Canvas. Oh yeah, Wayne Simmons plays for the Leafs now. I was like, that's not a Flyers uniform. That looks weird. We have Seth Jarvis, retrospective. Slideman says the Lightning jerseys look good tonight. They're using those new reverse retros, right? UC. One GWD says, I think Ovi looks 10 years older. And Bossman over on Twitch chat's like saying that Bossman was born in 73 and Ovi looks older. I don't know why in my mind. It's like, obviously, they've been around for such a long time in the NHL. But I still think, like, I see Crosby, I still think he's, like, early 30s at the latest. Like, I'm thinking, like, late 20s, early 30s. I just feel like he looks super young, but Ovechkin does not look super young. Oh, they're doing the Veterans Day ones. I have not, Shannon, I have not. I feel like I've heard of that, but I have not seen it. Tom Wilson, Canvas. Roman Yossi, Mechanism. Suzuki, Superstar. Why does he look like Carey Price in this picture? Why does he look like a young Carey Price? Nick Blankenberg, Young Gun. Bossman says he does. He looks like Carey Price. Nick Suzuki stole Carey Price's soul. Portraits, Svechnikov. And Kachuk. Portraits. Retrospective, Swayman. Sillinger, Canvas. Sending, Young Guns. I'm really liking it, R10. I really like the designs. The inserts are a lot of fun. I feel like the portraits, at first I didn't like them very much. They have grown on me, but I'd still say they're probably my least favorites. My most favorites, you know, I always love the canvases, but this year I have to give the Allie's favorite insert to the defense mechanisms. Really like those, really like those. For normal inserts, like I really like this year's design of the clear cuts. I really like the population count as well. Like this card feels really cool. It looks great. But I consider those, you know, those are much harder to pull. So I don't think that's like fair. That's like saying, oh, my favorite parallel is the superfractor. It's like, all right. You know, so for like normal inserts, defense mechanism. Debut dates, Lundell. Center of attention, Jack Eichel. Jean-Luc Wolanski. Or Fix Wolanski. Jean-Luc, that Francais. 1 GW. Now we're finding more of the Blue Jackets Young Guns. Nice, very nice so far. I believe it is made in Italy. The cases say made in Italy and USA. But the cards are very nice. They feel really nice. The only thing that's a little odd is the canvas cards feel thinner than normal. But otherwise, everything looks great. Nice corners. Tomasino, rookie retrospective. Center of attention, Lindholm. LaFontaine. JT Miller, honor roll. Matt Duchene, canvas. Abruzzi. What? What? All right, chat. I'm gonna need help. Abruzes? I think I'm gonna go with Abruzes for my final guess. But More Chisso portraits. Welcome back, Acorn. We had an Ovechkin photo variation. That was neat. I don't know if you were there for the Clear Cut Foundation Nashville team card. Arten says just call him Nicholas. That works. That works. Hey, welcome back, Billy. Kucherov, superstar. Honor roll. Pickle. Pickle number 2. Well, is the other Vlasic still active? Kale McCarr, defense mechanism. I actually have a Howler plush, Giles. I was sent by Scott. Hey, Howler plush. He's down there. He's in the little basket. He used to be on that shelf, but when I reorganized and moved everything down a tier, I do have a little Howler. Mikhail Granlund, canvas. Alright, Acorn looked it up. Abruzzese. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. Might go with R10 suggestions to say Nicholas. Abruzzese. Ready to go. I said, hey, when you first popped in during Spider-Man. Emphasis on the Rue? Alright, his name's Nicholas. That's it. His name's Nicholas. I'll just say he's my cousin Nico. Put him, be like, alright, you're being renamed. Acorn says kind of like a bruise easy, if that's easier. It's not, no. GSS says, Abruzzese. Nicholas A from what team? The Leafs. Nicholas A from the Leafs. We'll just treat it like it's a personal break. Nicholas A from Toronto. Scott says it sounds like I bruise easy. I bruise easy. I bruise easy. Alright, we might no longer be Nicholas A. GW says my cousin Vinny. I don't have Vinny's. I'm not Italian. I got Nico's. I got Nicholas. Got all the, infinite Nicholases. Kyle Connor. Debut dates, Vejmelka. Patrick Kane. Jacob Perreault. Jamie Benn Dazzlers. Retrospective. Dallin. Hey, Take Flight, welcome. Center of Attention, Kopitar. Swayman canvas. Carson Meyer, here, Young Guns. I think now, GWD, we have all of our Blue Jackets. Variant Francais here, Kevin Hayes. Bossman says the Kent Johnson is $40. I believe we've seen him a few times. Get him sleeved. Sleeve. Am I just imagining things? Oh no, we did have. Alright, neat. Neat. Did I pull the Kraken, Young Gun? No, not yet. Whose name is not Beignet, it's apparently Beniers. I think we still have 4 boxes left. We do have another pink Dazzlers. We have Jonathan Marchessault. We did have a pink Owen Power Dazzlers. So that was neat. And the Owen Power canvas and a regular Owen Power. So. Alex Newhook, black canvas. Why did I sleeve? Whoopsies. Just in default sleeve mode. Matt Blvd. It's our first Matt Blvd. Does Blvd get sleeved? I would imagine it's a name that I'm seeing pop up a lot. Jake Batherson, canvas. The Matt Blvd's $100? Alright, getting a sleeve, bro. Hurry up, man. Man. I like the black and white canvases as well. I just wish we saw more of them. Gail McCarr, honor roll. Chase Pearson. Linus Sending. We have Canvas Denal. John Carlson, Defense Mechanism. Stamkos, honor roll. All right, Volansky again. Right, rookie retrospective, Sean Dursey. Blank too much, says we're getting any Alan Ginter. I think we're getting a half case. Dubois, center of attention. I don't think we're getting a whole lot, but we should get. We do have our second freestyles of the case, Kopitar. I do like that design a lot. It's fun. Yeah, we used to get a lot. Galvis, Young Gun. Fajemo here, Canvas, Young Gun. See if there's any more box breaks for Middle Earth. If anybody orders, then we'll have, but no more openings for the shop. We opened a lot day one, 13 cases, and then, you know, we're good with the 13 cases, so. Now, it's just depending on personal break orders that come through. Defense Mechanism. Patrick Kane, honor roll. Barkov portraits. Lindholm, center of attention. Shalgren. I remembered. Thanks, Puck. Would never have been able to get there on my own. Nathan McKinnon, canvas. Bordeaux. Pack Attack asks, what's my favorite product to rip? Hockey and Star Wars are my two favorites. I can't pick one, so I'll just say both. Robert Thomas, Dazzlers. Chase Pearson. Rossi, rookie portraits, short print. Nice, a second one of those in the case as well. Mechanisms, Werenski. Hey Joshua, welcome. We have Bunting canvas. Another Owen Power. That is our second Owen of the case. Ooh. We have Young Gun Clear Cut Exclusives, Adam Raska. That's neat. Clear Cut Exclusives. So Billy, I have a question. I've seen that just once before, and I honestly kind of assumed it was like an error. That's weird. This card is like a bubble. Card has like a little bubble. That's odd. But what exactly is the exclusives? Like, are they supposed to be numbered? Is it an error? Are they like what is the acetate exclusives? Sorokin here, French. Bossman says same player for him, had a weird bubble too. Different spot though. Weird. Of course, when everything gets sorted prior to being listed on our eBay shop, I will go through and check for, you know, make sure there's no like weird indents and stuff like that. Alley's quality control check. But for now, we rip. Lucas Raymond debut dates. And Heinz, honor roll. Do 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 do. R10 says it's basically the clear-cut version of the exclusives Young Gun. They're super short printed, not numbered as normal. It's like the black SBA Future Watches. Okay, but are there like 100 of them? Or what? Like, are they still, like, not... Are they like the pop counts where there are 1,000? Like, are we just supposed to assume there's 100? Maybe a dozen? Oh, so is it like a high gloss then? Wow. We do have another clear cuts. This time we have Nikolaj Ehlers. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Center of attention, Leon. Kolyachonok here, Young Gun. Puck says Upper Deck exclusive clear cuts are out of 5? Wow. Jacob Perreault canvas. I'm gonna go back and put him in a top loader. Wow. Wow. Alright, so more rare than a high gloss. Wow. Adam Raska for San Jose. R10 says it's unknown. Could be some are 5, some are 12, but very low. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Adam Raska. Nice. Good to know. Lucas Raymond, rookie retrospective. Sam Reinhart, superstar honor roll. Karlstrom, Young Gun. Slavkovsky's not in Series 1, Armand. Wonder if he'll be in Series 2. What do we... Canvas Suzuki here. Puustinen, Young Gun. We do have Cam Fowler Dazzlers. Jack Quinn. Go ahead and sleeve him on up as well. Mermaids and Chill just subscribed. Hey, welcome, Mermaids. Just Durkin portraits. Cider, defense mechanism. Canvas, Merzlikins. Michelli here for the Yotes. We have Gideon Korzak here. Jean-Loup, our third French Young Gun of the case. Our Ardennes should be stacked for Montreal in the Series 2 with Wi-Fi, Gouli, and Slav. Center of attention, Braden Point. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I love that his teammates nicknamed him Wi-Fi because his name looks like a Wi-Fi password. Acorn says, I swear the names get harder every year. Ooh, Intimidation Nation Red. We have Ovi. So this is number 500. Shiny. Beautiful card. Love it. Oh, the population counts are really fun. Ooh, I like it. we have Beniers here. Nice young gun for Seattle. Nice. Bushnovich canvas. DK, we got the hacky. That's true. We do. Debut dates, night. And Markstrom, honor roll. All right, second to last box of the case. Box number 11 of 48. Yeah, Sandberg, young gun. Armin says the Beniers is already sold for over 100 a few times. Nice, nice. Byfield, debut dates. Devin Tays, canvas. Zach Hayes. Whoop. Owen Power, Dazzlers. Kucherov, portraits. Yeah, Vince Dunn, defense mechanism. Markstrom, canvas. Bobby Brink. Variant Francais, Dallin. We're 143. Rookie retrospective, Janot. Pionk. Ah. These packs are slipping away. Yeah, debut dates. Gold parallel, Tomasino. Vaguely gold. So Tomasino gold. Gold insert. Gold insert's not super common this time. See, did I miss any? No, it does not appear that I missed any. Yeah, the logo is gold. Then Noah Cates. Ekman Larson canvas. Stutzla, center of attention. Yeah, DeBrincat, freestyles. Really like these freestyles. They're fun. They remind me of Skybox Metal. I like them a lot. Rossi, honor roll. Hodgson, young gun. Brent Burns. Perfetti, debut dates. Drysdale on a roll. Last pack. Ben Myers, Young Gun. All right, 1 box left here in case number 1. Bossman, are you back in chat yet? I heard you taking the box of Spider-Man. All right, last box of case 1. All right, Freestyles, Josh Norris. Sanheim, Defense Mechanism. Sogard. I believe Sogard gets a sleeve as well. What are the names that Bossman mentioned earlier? Let me scroll through. Was... Sogard and the Reichel. We did have a Reichel. Let me sleeve the Reichel. Dude, go back. Gotta go back. Look for Blackhawks jerseys. I think we just had the one Reichel. I remember his name stood out to me. That's as far as I'll go with that. Alrighty. Jack LaFontaine here. Canvas, Young Gun. So in the case, we managed to find 5 Canvas Young Guns. We have seen 1 Matt Boldy will. We've seen two Owen Powers. We've had 1 Johnson, 1 Rossi, 1 Boldy, 1 Quinn, 1 Beniers, a Sogard, and a Reichel. We're on the last box of case 1. We have Aho, Center of Attention. Bratz on a roll. 5 stars says Vegas has the best jerseys. I really like the Seattle Kraken jerseys. Love them. I love the color scheme. I think they just look cool. Harsh Beer asked if we had any banger hits. We did have some cool stuff. We've had some good Young Guns. We had an exclusives Young Gun here. Acetates, the Raska. We had Clear Cut Foundations. We had the out of 500 Ovi, a Clayton Keller. We had an exclusives. We also saw photo variation. We saw Ovi photo variation. We've had some Ovi cards here today. I hate the Kraken mascot. Don't put words in my mouth, Acorn. Don't be out here lying to people that I love. Whatever its name is. I don't even know. I don't care enough to spend more than 1 brain cell trying to figure out what its name was. The troll. Bowie. Quasby. Center of Attention. Cider. Canvas. Nathan Smith. Young Guns. Duchesne. Dazzlers. Yeah, that sounds about right, Harsh Beer. We have Fajemo, Young Gun. At least I'm assuming that's how his name is pronounced. Like pasta fajoule. Fajemo. Portraits, Cale Makar. Debut dates, Jamie Drysdale. Vassy, canvas. Blankenberg, Young Guns. Variant Francais here, Brodin, number 87. All right, cool, boss man. I was gonna say, I was thinking if you're sorting, if Ashton's helping with sorting along, I was gonna put all of the inserts and whatnot in the box and then put it where I left that box, so that way, you know, it'll be, instead of having to sort a bunch at once, if each case just gets sorted and then combined at the end, that might be helpful. A center of attention, Kadri. Looks, that might be a gold. I think the Kadri is a gold. It looks like the Lindholm was gold too. Yeah, because they got gold logos. So we got a couple golds here. Some golds are easy to spot. Some are a little more difficult. Kenny plays Magic. That's actually how I met him, is when I worked in the store and I'd worked like our Monday night Magic event. That's how we met. But he doesn't really understand like cards. Like, he's one of those people where I mentioned before, like people who play like Magic, Pokemon, etc. sometimes have a hard time understanding sports cards. Because they're like, oh, you spend a bunch of money on that card. What does it do? It's like, it just looks cool. I look at it. It's like, then why would you buy it if it doesn't do anything? That is whatever makes you happy, but rainbows drive him insane. He's like, why are you buying the same card 6 times in different colors? I'm like, trust me, they're different. I need this Grogu in 17 colors, okay? Trust me. But John Gibson canvas. Yeah, rookie retrospective, Lindell. All right, last pack of case 1. He's like, you don't need it. Be like, I do need it. I'm not, my collection's not complete. He's like, but you already have this card. But it's different. Different. Bossman says, as I'm going through the Young Gun pricing, very few are the cheap. Lots of good value in the rookies, which is good. You should try and get the rest of our stuff. I really like this set. I think it's nicer than a lot of people would have anticipated. I know you told Brian we don't want the rest of it, but if it could show up by, like, Friday. I wouldn't, because it's Wednesday, but anyways, let me pack up our first case. I'm going to leave our... I'm going to leave some of the piles that are not, like, super crazy. Like, I'm going to leave our pile of black canvases. I'll leave our rookie portraits because they're tiny. And I'll leave our sleeve piles. But I'm going to pack up everything else. That way, we can get started on getting everything sorted. So that way, it's faster for me to list everything. Because Boss Man's already got the drop-downs ready to go. So I just need to count quantity, of course, and post pictures. But I imagine, you know, it's after 7 o'clock. We got 3 cases to go. That we're probably going to be done here, like, closer to midnight regardless, so. And we'll just take care of that in the morning. But let me pack up these piles. Do a little swap skis. Alright, so hang tight, everybody. Gonna move our inserts, which piled up nicely into this tiny little corner. Move our base out of the way, and then we'll get back into case number 2. Alright. Do. Alright. So I am here, ready to get on into case number 2. The World Cup this year is in Qatar, Giles. Five Star asks if we're going to hold the cases of whatever series Connor Bedard Young Guns are in. I mean, I would imagine... I don't know, it's one of those things, because I think, you know, looking back at, like, Connor McDavid, like, what are the cases of his series Young Gun at? I would think probably, like, egregious amounts. If the cases of the cup are, like, 30 grand. The thing is, though, everyone's going to do it. But then again, you know, as regular Young Guns are still going to be printed to fit within the set. So you're probably not going to find, like, a lot of number cards in general. It'll probably be, like, very watered down, but you'll still consistently get your Young Guns. So it's probably still a good idea. I need a new drink. Hold on. Now I don't have to get up again. I will say, not only did the Connor Bedard stuff sell really quick out of CHL, but we sold actually a decent amount of inserts. Someone sent a list of base cards they need to the website, but unfortunately I haven't been able to get back to them yet. So, I have to message them tonight. Can you guys remind me to send an email to the CHL guy after we're done? That way I just let him know I'm not ignoring him. I've just literally been too busy. Somebody, Steven? Steven's good at reminding me to do things. Thank you. Yes, Carto, that is a Young Gun acetate exclusives, which YouTube chat has informed me. They're usually somewhere between 5 to 12 copies. Like, super rare, like high gloss level. So that is Adam Raska. Which who I'm not familiar with, but Adam Raska, the acetate Young Gun exclusives. You have debut dates, Dyson Mayo, gold. I'll try, Armin. Thank you for the reminder. Shalgren. Shout out to Puck. So now I know how to pronounce Shalgren's name. There's no S there, but... Chase Pearson. Nice, Carto. Nice. It's a cool picture, Connor McDavid. Thomas Bourdleau. Young Gun Canvas. Debut date, Seth Jarvis. Do you guys remember what pile I had here? Was it the debut dates? Remember, Honor Roll was down here under the Dazzlers. Carto says I'm going to clean y'all out on those Sharks cards. I probably imagine Carto tomorrow morning is when everything will get listed. UPS delivered later than we expected. We only are on box 1 of case 2, and we got 4 cases of hockey to open. You know, it's 7:30, so it's gonna be a tomorrow kind of deal. But Lucas Raymond, the portraits are there. That's what it was. And we opened up a case of Into the Spider-Verse as well. We pulled an Inscription Haley Steinfeld autograph. That was pretty sweet. So, but yeah, we were hoping that it would, UPS was our normal driver and it would be here at like 11. UPS didn't show up till like 2:30. So, got started later than anticipated. But yeah, I have the high ground said portraits. Thank you. Once we pulled the first portraits, I finally remembered what it was. Because I believe the portraits was our first insert we found in box 1. That's why I went there. Owen Power once again. Hey there, bud. What's up? Jason Robertson, portraits. Debut dates, Tomasino. Defense mechanism. Duchesne, canvas. Sillinger. Kovacevic, Young Gun. Michelli, Jeune Loup, French, Young Gun. I believe we had 3 Frenches in our first case. 1 regular acetates and then that exclusive. So yes, we had 3 French and 1 regular acetate Young Gun in case 1, as well as that exclusive. That's quite impressive. Now there's 2 of them. Alright, Steven already got that one. I got the second one. Got him! Spam! Rookie retrospective, Seth Jarvis. And then Braden Schneider. So black Young Gun canvas. Nice. I really like the black and whites. They look nice. Nice, nice. Do 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 do. David has an odd facial expression on the box. It's like he's looking at something where he's like kind of like shocked, but like in a good way. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the puck flirted with him and he's like disgusted, but he kind of likes it. Kind of look on it. I don't know. Like, disbelief, but also impressed. I don't know. Cardfight Rangers is looking forward to seeing your Vanguard opening Friday, opening a case Sunday. Ooh, nice, Cardfight Ranger. Yeah, that release snuck up on me. I knew that the 3rd Lyrical Booster was coming out in November, but I thought I'd have more time to save up for my set. Armin says his face is probably stuck that way from losing so much. Yeah, I'm excited. I was looking at the new LSRs and those frame rares and whatnot. I'm like, oh, they're so pretty. I actually managed I wanted the Elf Girls, but I ordered 3 packs of sleeves because the set, I think, is like 170 cards. So I ordered 3 packs of sleeves from the official Bushiroad store. They still had in stock the Bunny Girl. So that way, when I have everything all sleeved up, which I forgot, I wanted to bring, I have My one where if I was an anime girl, I feel like I would look like her. I had to order these off TC, I think, the TCG player. I have my binder at home. It's still in the package I ordered it from Amazon on. I meant to bring it today, so that way after I'm done with the hockey tomorrow, so I can get excited for Friday, I binder up my Lyrical Monasterio cards, but I forgot it at home. So, I have one more chance to bring it tomorrow, but I'm excited for that set. Set looks really nice. There's some really expensive cards in it, too. So good luck on your case, Cardfight Ranger. Hope that you do get an LSR in yours. So, should be a lot of fun. Josh Bailey Canvas. Kaprizov Honor Roll. Schneider Young Gun. Kucherov Portraits. December 16th is the next set. Okay. I just collect the lyrical boosters. I just make master sets of the lyrical sets. Do we know when the fourth one's coming? I feel like they come about every 6 months. Bjorkstrand Honor Roll. Reichel. OV Portraits. Interesting how OV colored his hair for the Portraits card, but not the rest of them. Center of Attention is the Benajad. McKinnon Canvas. Raska Young Gun. Variant Francais Verhage. Number 78, Carter Verhage. Debut dates, Protoss. Canvas, Bunting. We do have Jonathan Huberdeau, Freestyles. We did end up finding just 4 Freestyles in case number 1. Believe the pack odds on the Freestyles are 1 in 72, approximately. So, more short printed insert. Not as hard to find as any of the, like, the clear acetate inserts, the foundations, etc. But it's not easy either. We also, in the first case, did find 2 of those population count inserts. Carto, I don't know if you've heard of those, but they're like slab themed. So they're not numbered, but the 1,000 ones, there's only 1,000 copies. The 500s, there's only 500 copies. So they're not numbered, but they are limited. Cardfight Ranger says if they keep the same ratio as the Japanese set, 1 LSR, 3 FFR per case. Is that like regular case or master case? Because I was super happy with the amount of LSRs we found in Lyrical Monasterio. Because I expected it to be like 1 per master, but we found more. I think we found 2 LSRs per case. So. Barkov, Center of Attention. And then Rookie Retrospective, Cider, Gold. Marit Cider. And then Blankenberg, Young Gun. Regular case, last set was 2 LSR per case. So then, regular versus master case. Alright. I think there's 5, so hopefully we get 3 different ones then on Friday. Hey, welcome, Timmy! Wait, what? What? How did that happen? Dostal Steven, what happened? Why did... How did... What? Alright, welcome back, Timmy. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Streamlabs said yeet. Tyler Sagan. Like, I know it's delayed. I know YouTube chat delayed, but for me, on my end, as soon as I said welcome Timmy, Streamlabs banned Timmy. Timmy never change. Timmy just wants to know about bald women. Lucas Galvez. Brock Nelson. Why did Streamlabs yeet? I did not. You won a contest, Timmy? That's great. Congratulations. What was it? A Pokemon card contest? What was it? We have Cole Caulfield, gold. Rookie retrospective. Do 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 do. McLaughlin, Young Guns. Fajemo, Canvas. Debut dates, Dyson Mayo. Kenny is now following. Kenny Rogers, welcome. Lucas Raymond, honor roll. Pashal. Braden Points, portraits. Petrangelo, defense mechanism. Oh, Steven, from when you're experimenting to see if you could ban the words to get the bots yeeted immediately. Ah, so when Timmy replied to the bot, Timmy got banned by Streamlabs. I see. Defense mechanism, Slavin. Jared McCann, on a roll. Jordan Harris, Young Gun. Braden Schneider, portraits. Ah, that was a rookie portraits. Short print, 1 in 120 packs. We did find him in case 1, though. That's a little awkward. There's not many of them, but still. The double up on rookie portraits SPs is awkward. Cole Caulfield, retrospective. Jordan Spence. Tony D'Angelo. I'm so used to seeing him on Rangers cards to see him on his right actual card that I thought it was wrong for a second. But D'Angelo Francais. Oui, oui. Center of attention, Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes! And freestyles, Frederick Anderson. Ooh. Jacques Hughes. Cardfight Ranger. Which is your favorite waifu out of the characters that have been LSRs so far in Monasterio? Because those are the only characters' names that I would remember. You know, like we got Clarissa, Feltirosa, Laroneral, Barretois, etc. Those. Which is your favorite of those if you're still hanging out with us? I don't know if Cardfight Ranger left or not. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Omelette du fromage. Joseph. Omelette du fromage. Dazzlers. Kachuk. Take Flight, did you watch any of our Magic openings this week? Hey, we got Pop Count, Tyler Toffoli. Number 1000. I do like these Pop Count cards. I mean, they're really cool. I actually really like them. Like, they're super meta, but also, like, really actually cool at the same time. Good stuff, good stuff. Another Owen Power. So far, we are averaging 2 Owen Powers per case. Cardfight Rangers is not sure if I could pick one, but hoping to make a deck based on the green-haired girl from the new set. Yes, the green elf. She's got pointy ears, so I just assume she's an elf. I wanted to get her, and she was in stock, but they didn't have 3. The Bushiroad website didn't have 3. So I would have had to, like, mix and match, so I went with the bunny girl because they had 3 in stock. So. She's cute, too. They're all cute. That's the problem. That's why it's a problem, because I literally set out to buy that one Clamp SP. And the, whatever, not the LSRs. Not the LSRs in the first sets, but the Clamp Art version, the Clamp Art cards. I set out to get that one card in 3 variations. And now I have every single card from every single set. There's only 2 so far, plus the trial decks, but there's going to be a 3rd one in a couple days. Hey, Canvas Rossi. Nice. We've had an Owen Power Canvas. We now have the Rossi Canvas. Nice. Debut dates, Prunovich. Hey, Jeremy, welcome. Oh, to answer to your question that you asked the other day that I didn't answer, no, I have not picked out a chair yet. Not yet. And then Carto says, any cards you're looking for this year in the sets? I have to look at the checklist. Like, I looked through it, of course, to, like, copy and paste it for all of our drop-downs, but I didn't, like, look at it. Like, if there's any Lightning freestyles, I'd love to pick those up. The defense mechanism would love to get a Lightning one if there is. You know, as usual, the canvases and, you know, the clear cut, you know, just fancy lightning cards, so. If there's any lightning pop counts, I would want those. I think they're really neat. Catholic Young Gun. So. But my, you know, unless we pull here, I'm not gonna, like, look on eBay for them, because I got my waifus on Friday, so. Got budget, you know. We have Rookie Retrospective, Bud's Coolzine. Acorns is Black Friday soon, that's a good time. I guess everything goes on sale on Black Friday. Chairs. It's a cool picture, Crosby. Quasby! Center of Attention, Austin Matthews. Morgan Riley on a roll. Jet Quinn as well. Yeah, I know, Cardfight Ranger. We pulled in the first case we opened of the Genesis, what was it, Genesis, the 5 Greats? We had pulled an LSR, so I thought they were 1 per case. And then, turns out they aren't. And I was disappointed, because of course I love the clamp arts. Like, that's the whole reason I went hard. I convinced Bossman. I was like, look, I showed him the stream, where the announcement stream, and all the people excited about it. And, like, you know, breathing new life into the game. People are super excited for this overdress, you know, the new Vanguard reboot, which I, like, purposely found good comments for, because I just wanted to carry stuff that had clamp art. Because I simp for clamp. At Bushiro, make a Clamp Bunko set. I have to. I'm required. If I ever stop asking for Clamp Bunko, my mental programming, I'm not real. If that ever stops, something's wrong. But so that's why. And then it's actually been very good for us. We don't sell like a lot of boxes or whatnot, but honestly, when we rip the cases and we list the singles on TCG Player, there's more. We do better than when we open up like Magic and stuff, just because. The singles, there's still a lot of singles with good value, but Vanguard is so much cheaper than Magic. Like, it's literally almost 3 times less cost per box on Vanguard than per set booster box on Magic. And, you know, you open up, you know, Magic will have, like, you know, for a few $3 cards, and maybe, like, a $20 card, maybe, like, a $30 card. Well, you know what, Vanguard's the same way. It just costs a lot less. So... So it's been nice for us. We were surprised. Because we have my friend Colin, like, he does V. He does the V format. Like I don't know if there's anyone really locally that does overdress. But that's the beauty of having online platforms, right? You just sell it to people not locally on TCG Player. So. Ooh, congrats, Gang Ghosties. That's awesome. We had some cool pulls too. We pulled Kimiko Glenn and we pulled Haley Steinfeld, but that's awesome. You got Shamik Moore. Congrats, Gang Ghosties. Because it's interesting, because, you know, it's like, you look at Vanguard, it's like, oh, there's a lot of 50-cent rares, and it's like, yeah, there's also a lot of 50-cent rares out of Magic. The difference is, for us, that we've noticed, is when people are buying cards, we sell more 50-cent Vanguard rares than we sell 50-cent Magic rares. And honestly, we do better with it. It's one of those things, like, if we just had, like, infinite time, it'd probably be not bad to just start doing more. Like, we do like a case now of all the Vanguard. And then we do more cases of the Lyrical Melody because I want it. So I order more. But if we had more time, like, it'd probably be good to, like, open a lot. So. But I think, like you said, Jeremy, that has to do with it too. I don't think nearly not as many people master at Vanguard as they master at Magic. Just like for us, like I said, oh, I'm surprised we've sold a lot of our CHL cards. It's like, yeah, but like who's out here actually opening CHL and putting it on eBay? So. We have Patrick Kane, black and white canvas. Yeah, CHL Carto was last Wednesday when we opened up Chrome Black and then the AEW and the CHL. We got an acetate. We had one of the Star Rookie, what's his face? Bedard. And we had a Star Rookie Bedard. We had one of the acetate Stars Bedards that sold for $200. We've been selling just a lot of even like the other players' inserts, you know, $3 to $7 inserts. And then all of his inserts were like $30. So. It's cool. In the CHL, you get one acetate per box. So that's nice. Yeah, that's why we ordered it. You know, like, because in the past, when we've ordered AHL, you know, order a case of AHL, you just make like a master set, you sell inserts, you're good. We didn't hit any plates. We didn't hit any plates. We did hit 3 high glosses. We had ordered a case, we got cut to 12 boxes. We didn't even get a case. So. Because I was like, oh, it's a case. Because I remember I ordered a case, and then it shows up, and it's like half open. And I'm like, oh, that's not a case. That's like a half case. But yeah, we had 3 high glosses. I don't recognize the names, but a high gloss is a high gloss, you know. So. But yeah, we hit the rookie Bedard was 300, or not 300, 30, and then the acetate was 200. So. But yeah, we didn't even get allocated a full case of CHL. Yeah. But we had ordered it because, you know, it's one of those products that's, you know, like I said, less popular, but it's cheap. You know. Sell some inserts. It's not much to get into it, you know. So. Hey, Slayer, welcome. Bouchard canvas. Jordan Spence. Slayer says, do more Garbage Pail Kids. I enjoyed those. Yeah. Whenever the next set comes out, we'll of course have it. Hey, canvas checklist. We have Boldy and Rossi. Just neat. Duchesne and Dazzlers. Well, that's cool. I like it. I mentioned during the stream that, like, especially for last year's AHL, where, like, even we listed, like, all of the base cards. As you can tell, like, there was someone that played for Hershey. That's, the order went to, like, the Hershey area. And they had the same last name. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, this person's, like, mom and dad are buying their cards. Like, it's just cool. I like it. It's fun. We've sold the guy who does the voice of Orca, Bobby Moynihan. We've sold our Masterwork 2019 Orca cards. He bought all of them when the set first came out. We had a canvas auto. And some other stuff. He bought all of our Orca stuff. Because I'm like, you know, it was a canvas Bobby Moynihan autograph shipping to Bobby Moynihan. I'm like, what? I do. I noticed. Oh, look at that. We have an exclusives young gun. Mark McLaughlin here. 77 of 100 for the Bruins. Just like I noticed, I don't know, Billy from Upper Deck's still here in YouTube chat, but I saw that you bought AHL base cards, or not AHL, AEW base cards last week. I saw that. Know where you live. No, but, yeah, you know, as being the person that has to do all the eBay mail, I notice things like that. CX Turbo says, that's why we have season tickets to the local CHL team. Fun to watch and see the players' progress. We do have McLaughlin here. Our first numbered exclusives young gun. We have that acetate exclusives Raska, but our first regular exclusives. Waylander says, I want some prints of the Ikoria Triumph lands for my walls. They look gorgeous. I do believe there are wall scrolls. Actual official Ultra Pro wall scrolls. Acorns. Hey, there you are, Acorn. I was waiting for Acorn's official Bruin review. Says, decent player in the AHL right now, but he had a great camp. Nice. Reichel on a roll. Korczak. Cizik. Gaten K, Young Gun. We have Portraits, Patrick Kane. Old-timer Gaming asks if we open up the Spider-Verse. Yes, we actually started off with that at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back and watch Old-timer, or I can go ahead and give you some spoilers. Up to you. But yeah, we're all done with the Spider-Verse. We're working on our second case of Series 1 hockey. Defense mechanism. Tristan Jarry, honor roll. Mark McLaughlin. Which I know that's how it's pronounced, but I still feel like I'm like choking on my own words when I read his name. It doesn't sound right to me. Rookies Portraits, McLaughlin. I swear this man's testing me. He's like, mess up my name. I dare you. We have his exclusives, his regular rookie. Then we have that short print Portraits. Spoilers will be good. We did find a Kamiko Glenn as Penny Parker autograph, as well as a Spider-Gwen inscription auto of Haley Steinfeld. So there's 2 autos, 1 sketch per 8-box inner case. So in a master case, 4 autos, 2 sketches. We had 2 cards numbered to 25 or less, 1 per inner, and 1 of the base canvas parallels per inner case. So for like approximately what to expect per 8 boxes. Yeah, it was nice though. Super cool. I'm surprised. I was like, how did she manage to fit her signature and write out Spider-Gwen inside that sticker? I mean, that's how I guesstimated his pronunciation in the first place, Acorn. I'm like, I swear. Or the lady from, what is it, the ASPCA commercials? What's her name, like Sarah McLaughlin or something? Yeah. It doesn't feel right. That's not a noise that I normally make. The it's the part that, you know? In the arms of an angel. Another checklist, Young Gun. Jason Robertson, Francais. Yeah, I just noticed that down there, the Dallas logo has the state of Texas on it. To be fair, when I look at Dallas, the only thing I look at is Ben Bishop's gorgeous face. It's the only thing that matters. So. Tim Stutzler, center of attention. Hey, Sean, welcome. Now we have Jesper Bratt's clear cuts. Doo-doo-doo. Jack McBain. We have center of attention, Thomas Hurdle. Does the cup come out next Wednesday? That'd be very unfortunate. Is the cup next Wednesday or is it next Friday? We got allocated one case. Bossman said, YOLO, let's open it. Haha. So we're opening up the cup next week, whenever it comes out. Carto says, while it hurts just hearing the cup. Well, like, cost is like a box, so I don't even know what it's going for. I imagine it's stupid prices. Do they still make Buffy card game boxes? I think it's been a few years since we've seen a Buffy set. While I've been an adult that collects cards, I have not seen a new Buffy release. I think it's been a little bit. I think Inkworks used to have the license. I don't know what Inkworks is, but I think I've seen Inkworks Buffy cards online. Huberto. Canvas. Rookie Retrospective is Milka. La Fontaine. Nathan McKinnon portraits. Ratcliffe, Young Guns. Nylander, Canvas. Darlene, Defense Mechanism. Joseph says found a box of Season 6 Walking Dead cards the other day. Bought it so fast. You got a Daryl Auto? Or is it just that you could pull a Daryl Auto? I was gonna ask, what'd you find if you opened it, Joseph? Frederick Anderson, Honor Roll. CX Turbo says that's definitely a set I would buy singles from. Yeah, we're just gonna open up the case and see what happens. YOLO. Wah, 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 wah. Burr, 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 burr. If it comes out on Wednesday, I'll just do it at night. I got a summons for jury duty on Wednesday. Which is like the least opportune day. It's like, why can't I get that on like a Tuesday or a Thursday? Why Wednesday? Whatever. No, you got it? Awesome! On-card auto and also Walker sketch card. That's amazing! Congrats, Joseph! Ryan O'Reilly. Congrats on your new Norman Reedus. Jeannot. Canvas. Who is the artist on your sketch? I bruise easy. Is that better? I'm just using Scott's trick to say I bruise easy. But emphasis on the brew, as you guys are telling me. I bruise easy. Or as I've dubbed my cousin Nico. Kill Clegg here, variant français. Timmy says, any big hits? We did have big hits out of Spider-Verse. We've had a lot of nice Young Guns so far. Had that Young Gun, that clear-cut exclusives, pretty rare. We've had some good pop count pulls. I wouldn't say anything crazy yet, but very excited. And we're not even halfway done. We do have Darnell Nurse clear cuts. Do we have any other Greek people here in chat? Tage Thompson. I want to do a poll of how many cousin Nikos they have. Gold, Slave In, Defense Mechanism. Bottle Rocks is now following. Welcome, Bottle. Joseph says, I can't read the signature. Aw. Rossi, hey. Hello there. Joseph, how many cousin Nikos do you have? I have one. My mom has like 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we are crossing that halfway point, getting on into box number 7 here. Jordan Harris. No cousin Nikos? Are you even really Greek? No, I'm just kidding. I'm surprised. Wow. Canvas Brock Nelson. And Steven says Allie's Greek keeping. A little bit. Kyle Connor. Carson Mayer, Young Guns. Timmy, I took 1 semester my second year of college. And then it didn't line up with my schedule well for the second semester, so I couldn't keep taking it. Joseph says, any advice on how to figure out the artist of my sketch cards? I have a hand-drawn Thanos. I can't figure out the artist either. What I do is I kind of guess what I think it might say or like what a letter it starts with. And then I'll go on Cardboard Connection and look at the artist checklist. And then just find names and look up names on eBay to see if I can find a signature match. That's what I do when I can't figure it out. If it literally just looks like squiggles that you can't read, it might be Robert Teranashi. Like, if it's a black and white sketch and the signature on the back is just that line, it's Robert Teranashi. Maybe I can, like, big brain... I don't know if he's done Walking Dead stuff, though, but... maybe I can just... To bring Cat on a roll. Kent Johnson. Joseph says, I can tell it starts with a J. Yeah, I have found my way into recognizing, oh, Rookie Portraits, Noah Cates, short print. Recognizing Star Wars artists better. I don't really have to look up Star Wars stuff much anymore, but I do have to look up a lot of artists when we open Marvel. Is just you don't find as many sketches. And I'm not used to them as much. I do have to look up a lot of Marvel cards. Canvas, we have Dallin. Well, that's cool, Joseph. Has a heart in the signature. I'm gonna say, I think Don Murphy has, like, a heart, but... no, it's just very flowy. Not good with Marvel ones. I feel like I've seen a signature of the heart, but... Ben Myers. Acorn says this is why they need to write their name on it, not just sign. You see, you remember that Middle-earth had a slot for both, and some of them we still couldn't read. Some people just, they're not blessed at handwriting skills. Like, sometimes it just doesn't. Quinn Hughes, Dazzlers. Peyton Krebs. Fajimo. Demon says, I am one of those unblessed. I know a lot of people that are... Oh, Acorn's ready to do some research. Acorn popped on over to Twitch chat to do research. That's awesome. So we have Brock Nelson, variant Francais. Acorn's like, I haven't Googled things in a little bit. I need to Google. Jonathan Taze. Yeah, Petrangelo, gold. Jeremy says, I traveled back in time and watched the last of the Spider-Verse portion. I'll never see the animated Green Goblin as anything but an old taco again, thanks. I honestly, before I recognized that it was a character, I was like, why is there just a taco card? And I was like, wait, no, that's something. And I'm like, is that the Green Goblin? He's not even green. It's weird. He's taco colored. He's a little tortilla pasty looking. Debut dates, Dallin. But congrats on your time travel, Jeremy. Kolya Chinook. Why is the Spider-Verse Green Goblin not green? Oh, look at that black and white Vasi canvas. I like it. See, this is not his Hobgoblin. Yeah, he's orangey. Spider-Verse is definitely something I should watch. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just haven't watched it. You know what's a good movie that I feel like shouldn't be a good movie? The Lego Batman movie. The Batman and Joker dynamic is like the greatest ever. It's so good. I feel like that movie has no right being as good as it is. Canvas Young Gun, Michelli. Did I watch Andor? I haven't watched yet, no. Sandberg. Rookie. Hey, Luca, welcome. Marchessault, Dazzlers. It's another thing. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just haven't. Ooh, we have Fanimation, Boone Jenner. Nothing like a nice unannounced insert in the evening. Boone Jenner Fanimation for Columbus. Noise. Noise. Jeremy Swayman, rookie retrospective. Cam Atkinson, honor roll. Dostal. Kachuk portraits. Karlstrom. And debut dates, Lundell. Bunting debut dates. We have Park Blvd canvas. Hey, Bossman, can I have this black and white Vassy canvas, please? Shade, 1997. That's a good year. Hey, Shade, thanks for following. Bossman said, sure, thank you. Hey, look at this, cool. We pulled a Rosy canvas. Oh, nice. That's a nice one. Alex pulled a Beniers black. Now, we pulled a regular Rosy canvas. And again, we have 2 Owen Powers. So. We also just pulled that Fanimation SSP unannounced insert, so that's neat. I'm feeling the Gretzky day with the cup, too. I feel like we're gonna find it. See, Jeremy, I was wondering that too. Like, you didn't, oh, look at that. We have a Beniers here. You didn't realize a hamburger was missing? But, like, how do you just lose a hamburger? Svechnikov portraits. Goss's bear. Pustinen. Shannon says, Allie, my high school had about 30% of students from Greek families, so many Nick, Peters, Gregs. Personally, my favorite Greek name is, Charalamos. Interesting. Charalamos. I've never heard that one before. I wonder what region that's from. I've literally never heard that name. Charalambos. Interesting. I asked my mom if she's ever heard that name. I am. Where's that from? Ah. Very Francais here. Ristolainen, number 136. Luca wants to know chase players in this. Owen Power, Matty Beniers, Marco Rossi. Oh, we have another clear cuts. And Matt Boldy as well. Lots of really nice rookies in here. We have foundations for the Sens, right? Yes. We have Drake Batherson and Brady Tkachuk. So, case 2, we have the Sens. Case 1, we had Nashville. Really like the design of these clear cuts this year. Acorn did some research. We have Patrick Liney. And Acorn says it's probably Jomar Bolda. You know what? I think Acorn's right. Bolda does have a heart in their signature. Yeah, that's a really cool Spider-Gwen on auction. They have a heart. I don't know how you'd figure out that it's Jomar Bolda, though. I don't know where you'd get the J part. Maybe they used to have a J in there. But yeah, Bolda does have a heart and does really great work. Joseph says Jason Adams on The Walking Dead. Oh, the spray paint guy. That's cool. My mom says she's only heard the name once. It might be from the islands. We had a little Greek conference over here. And then Isaac Ratcliffe. It is! Jomar Bulda, congrats! Yeah, Acorn is like the GOAT, I swear. Like Tom Brady who? Acorn. I only know Acorn, sorry. Acorn found my Tuukka Rask set and identified a sketch that he literally has never even looked at. Like, that's insane. Alright, 4 boxes left to go here in case 2. Lucas says how many cases we're doing. We're going to be doing a total of 4. So we're averaging like a case per hour and a half, which is not horrible. It's not great. It's not horrible. We have Barkov, clear cuts. For 74. Dubois, center of attention. Affalo, canvas. Saad, canvas. Oh, pop counts. Clayton Keller. I like these pop counts. They're super nice. And then Pickle. Pickle. Acorn says, never seen that Kings logo on that canvas. Looks like Marvel. It does. It looks like the Marvel Comics old, like, M. Yeah, it just says Los Angeles Kings. The pop counts are super cool. Like, have you touched them? Like, no, because you didn't pull. If Alex pulled in his case, like, they feel super cool. Oh, Jeremy wants to know my PPH. I know, I'm going too slow to, like, have a cool PPM today, but, still probably a decent PPH. It's not like the boxes are small. There are 24 packs a box in the Series 1. Spider-Verse had a decent amount of packs, maybe like 18 to 24. I gave you the freestyles. The freestyles were there. My Frenches, I can give you the Frenches. But you have the freestyles. There was only 4 of them. They were probably with the other horizontal inserts. But yeah, I'll give you the French too. Sending Young Guns. Defense Mechanism. Ovi, honor roll. We have another Rossi, Beniers, Shalgren. So that is, I believe, our second Rossi of the case. Yep, second Rossi plus that canvas. 2 Owens, 2 Rossis. Barkov portraits. Dersey. Rookie retrospective. Acorn says next year's set will be really popular. Bedard is in there. Or whatever his name is. Connor McDavid 2. Yeah, I remember with the AHL stuff, Bossman's like, oh, is Bedard going to be in here? What series is going to be in? What Young Guns? I'm like, he's not even drafted yet. Just because, like, his CHL cards were nuts. $200 on the acetate. Just a regular old clear cut, $200. Variant Francais here, Cal Peterson. It's like, I know the set had like 400 cards, so like, yeah, it's hard to get, but still. Acorn says, nearly everyone calls him a can't-miss prospect. They can't all be wrong. said Jarvis. For his sake, I hope they are correct. We have Solgard, Young Gun. Acorn says maybe he gets stuck in a horrible franchise and gets Taylor hauled. Owen Power Dazzlers. You know, thinking about it, thinking about the Owen Power Dazzlers and the pink one we got out of case 1. We haven't seen any pink Dazzlers yet here in case 2. We have Krug, Defense Mechanism. Oh, there's one. Devin Tays. Shannon says, being a typical teenage boy, it was fun learning Greek cuss words. Shannon, when I need to let off some steam, I enjoy doing the non-verbal way because no one knows what it means and it just looks like you're not doing anything at all. Do 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 do. Joseph says, do y'all use the magnetic cases that fit a penny sleeve for sketch cards or just the case and no sleeve? I put them in the case with no sleeves. I've never tried out the magnetics that have room for the sleeve. Some people enjoy going a size up on their magnetics, so that way the top of the sketch doesn't actually touch the top of the magnetic, but I just use the normal size. Right, debut dates. We have Dawson Mercer. Mo Ferrari, Young Gun. Robert Thomas, Dazzlers. Defense Mechanisms, Ice Cannon. And we do have a gold Jack Hughes, Center of Attention. I really like this year's design. I really like it. Let's see if I've missed any golds, other golds. I don't think so. Jack Hughes! I know. Jack Hughes sounds like Jack Hughes. Bobby Brink. Tage Thompson. Braden Tracy. Frederick Anderson, portraits. Defense Mechanism, Victor Hedman. Ooh, hey Bossman, can I have this? And then Exabyte says, doesn't look like fluorescence from the past 2 years was continued. Is this the case? Was replaced by new inserts? That's a good question. Was fluorescence Series 1 or Series 2, though? I'm gonna just put this in my pile. Thank you, Boss Man. Fluorescence, I do think, was typically Series 1? I wonder, Exabyte. That is a good question, if it was replaced by something in particular. Fluorescence. Help if I spelled fluorescence. Hotkey. Correct. The Series 2 has fluorescence. So it looks like actually fluorescence usually comes in Series 2. So Exabytes, so it might still be there. Billy from Upper Deck was hanging out with us here in YouTube chats and was saying they really wanted to put more effort into the inserts, make them nicer. Which we can see with the foiling on the Defense Mechanism, the debut dates, the extra craziness going on here at the Dazzlers and the Rookie Retrospective. So, yeah, so I'm assuming they'll still be in Series 2 since that was more of a fancier insert. We did get a fancy insert. These are, I think, 1 in 72 packs or so, the freestyles. They have the same feel as, like, the Skybox medals, so that's neat. We did find a Fanimation unannounced, as always. So, Acorn says that fluorescence is on the Series 2 checklist advertisement cardboard connection, so. We have Canvas Kopitar. And also, thanks, Boss Man, for my Headman. Why have 1 Headman when you could have 7? Here's a preview of the Kent Johnson. Ooh, that looks nice. Number 5. Ooh, they look good. Oh. All the inserts this year look nice. We have Rookie Retrospective Secrets. Honor Roll. Braden Schneider, Canvas. Matt Boldy. Okay, you gotta be careful with them jokes. Been acquiring ammo over the past week. I just have to figure out how to use it. I would honestly prefer if we could just have 8 Headmans. Like, I don't understand why the defense is literally just Headman. It's just... I miss Ryan McDonough, man. Ryan McDonough needs to come back. We're struggling, dude. Acorn says Neely had a moment of insanity or something. I like how he claims that he didn't know, but then also we thought he deserved a second chance, and we talked to the parents. But no, we actually didn't talk to the parents. Oops. Seeing what Sweeney and Neely have had to say is like watching like a train wreck. Like even look, if Gary Bettman is like, nah, like you messed up. Like if Gary Bettman actually makes like a statement and not just like lawyer speak, like you done messed up. I don't understand. Did they not see the amount of grief Arizona got for drafting him? And they literally fired the guy who drafted him, and they're like, yeah, it sounds good, let's sign him. Like, what? Oh, but he was 14. Like, yeah, there's a difference between, like, doing something stupid as a 14-year-old and, like, doing that. From first grade through high school. And then after literally going past the dude's house every day. And it's like, you're literally torturing this guy. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like you did something like one time, like jerk, or like, you know, a year. It's like ever since the dude was like, like I know at least second grade, he said, this has been happening to me. This guy has been torturing me since I was in the second grade. Like, that's not like, oopsies, I didn't know better. Like, you're just... I don't know what they were thinking. And I'm proud of the Brew. Like, even the team has been great. They're like, yeah, we don't want that over here. So. Hey, Lucas Dostal. We have Clear Cut Young Gun. Tony says, there are 2 other very SP inserts in this. Home Ice, which glows in the dark, supposedly. Another acetate one called Attacking Zone. Yeah, I saw Attacking Zone on the checklist. Fanimations is always sneaky. It's like, we know they exist, but they're always like, oh, unannounced secret. But the Home Ice, was that on the checklist? But that's cool if it glows in the dark. That's sick. I want a glow in the dark insert. And of course, the Day with the Cup's out there too, but we don't have the best track record for actually pulling Day with the Cup cards here. Yeah, Acorn, they were winning too much. Something in the Bruins had the punt. And Cam Neely said, we're going to make the office punt. The home ice is on the checklist? That's cool. I didn't know it glue in the dark. Glue? I didn't know that it glows in the dark. Why did I just try to say glue as, like, past tense? Yeah, glue. Yeah, collect them glue in the dark inserts. One GWD says, I'm still shocked the kid is on a USHL team. And the contract that they signed it, he was signed to the max allowable contract and got, like, the max signing bonus, too. And he still gets to keep all the signing bonuses, at least. Like, it's insane. Let's see what the home ice looks like. Oh, that is not that cool. It better look cool when it glows. Yeah, I will say this looks like some retail manufactured patch where it's like a fake little metal like dog tag, but it's the ice rink. Yeah, okay. I'd rather pull the day of the cup like Ray Bork for my mom or something, you know. I clicked on that link. That was a massive disappointment. Too bad. That's too bad. Jack Hughes! Why is Johnny Gaudreau upside down? Why is Chris Kreider upside down? Why are Joel Armia and Jack Roslovic not upside down? Lots of questions. Jake Christensen. Not to be confused with Hayden Christensen, Anakin Skywalker. Thomas Hurdle. Zegras, center of attention. Robert Thomas. Timmy asks if MT is here. I don't think so. MT's probably crying that the Astros won the World Series again. I like how it's like the World Series is going on, but it's like literally not even on my radar. I had to like look up, like, is the World Series over? And I was like, oh, the Astros won. Like, it was just... I saw, yeah, as Acorn says, is the second least watched ever. So I don't think many people cared about the World Series. I was too busy reading different quotes from Cam Neely and my mom in the hotel room. My mom saying, "Stop, you're ruining my childhood." And then I was like, "Oh, there's someone on Reddit posted this email, like to the Bruins like customer support." And I'm like, "You want to send Cam Neely an email?" She's like, I don't know if she actually sent it, but she was like really thinking about like what to type up. Express disappointment. Well, she was, because like I've said, you know, my mom's really like Cam Neely. In the curio cabinet, my mom has like this ancient like McFarlane Cam Neely. Like, it's just, you know, my mom's always been a big Cam Neely fan. In the draft of Clearcut, my mom traded up spots to get the Cam Neely pick. So she has this Cam Neely autograph. She just got it, and she's like, "I hate you, disgust me." Like, I was antagonizing her a little bit because I'm like, this situation's horrible. Let me try and make some humor, and that was bullying my mom. So I read the headline. I'm like, oh, Acorn's probably excited there's no stream this weekend, so he doesn't have to hear about it for 8 hours. And they're like, too bad. The next stream. Quasby portraits. I did remember. I'm here. I'm here now. Connor McDavid canvas. That's our first one. You know, until you try to put the canvas sets together, you never really think about how big they are. Like, why does the canvas insert set have 90 cards? That's a lot of cards for an insert set, dude. Like, the base set has 200. The canvas has 90. That's not even including the Young Guns. Like, actual just straight base canvas. 90 cards. Jean-Luc Mark Kastelik. Rookie retrospective, Cole Sillinger. Hey Devin, welcome. Gallup Poso. Nathan Smith. Ryan Hartman. Joel Eriksson Ek. Ooh, pink Rasmus Anderson. We got our second pink Dazzlers of the case. Doo 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 doo. And Michelli. Young Gun. Alright, one box left here in case 2. So case 2 has yielded our Young Gun exclusives of Mark McLaughlin. We also had 2 Rossies and a Rossi canvas, 2 Owen Powers, a Beniers, a Boldy rookie. We also had that unannounced but expected Boone Jenner Fanimation insert. Acorn, like we've made master sets before. Sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. Like last time, I think it was for series 2. We made like Young Gun sets. We had like 5 Young Gun sets. Like one sold, the other ones are still here. We made, I think, a master set, which I don't know. The master set might have sold, and then we had the set of canvas, and so we didn't have an extra Vassy, so I don't have the Vassy. But like the canvas set never sold. So, like, we could have just sold the... I'm just not into selling sets. I feel like stuff just moves more. People trying to put together their stuff. Because for me, when I look at it, it's like, I don't go online to buy a set. I have no self-control, and I have to open up at least a box. So then it's like, well, I already have some cards. I may as well just get the cards that I'm missing rather than to just buy a set. Even though it's more value to just buy a set, I just don't want to have all these extras. Like, I just want to complete the cards that I have. It's not smart, but I see other... At least I'm not the only person that does it. Like, every year, we have people buy more Masterwork base cards, like, and spend more money buying their Masterwork base cards to finish their set than you can go buy full sets from on people on eBay. It's just, you know, you just want to... You know, what are you going to do all these extra cards? Like, just, yeah. Yeah. Like, I like, you know, to open at least one box, and then I'll finish my set, rather than just buy a set. Like, I can't stop myself from opening some, like, at least one box, so. But the thing is, like, you still have to sort it, and then you still have all the extras, so, like, you still have to make the listings anyways. Like, I was thinking, like, should we make Spider-Verse base sets? And I'm like, just list all the singles. So. It might have been, I don't know if Boss Man, like, made, I don't know if Boss Man or Ashton or Box made, like, base sets of Spider-Verse. Like, that might be worth it. But I've made the drop down for all the base. Devin says modern day hunter-gatherers for cardboard. And then Frogtoes Dynamite says, what's the deal with the French cards? They're just a variation. Instead of having, like, a color parallel or things like that, for hockey, just, you know, Canada, you know, there is the French parallel. So it's a language variant. I understand the French parallels for hockey. I don't understand Topps Heritage Baseball French parallels. Like, that to me doesn't make sense. But, like, the French, it makes sense for the hockey. So, Upper Deck's not the only one to do it, but... Whoop. And yes, all sketches are 101s better. Hey, Louie, welcome. Matt Upwards is what case are we on? We are on the last box of case 2. Frederick Anderson canvas. Zach Hayes. Portraits, Austin Matthews. Defense mechanism. Aho. That looks like, Aho without his helmet on looks like that one angry dude. What's his name? The angry dude with the voice that doesn't match. Bobby Brink. Acre, you know what I'm talking about. No, it's the, that one, Steven, that guy... I don't remember what his name is. He has, like, the talk show, or, like, the YouTube thing. No, Sebastian Aho, without, like, I kept his photo variation from, like, a couple, either last year's Series 1 or, like, 2021 Series 2. Yeah, he looks like Ben Shapiro, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the one angry dude with the weird voice. So Leon Draisaitl looks like Jim Halpert. I don't know his real name. And Sebastian Aho looks like Ben Shapiro. Variant Francais here, Johnny Gaudreau. Steven says, I consider him more whiny than angry. I don't. Yeah, John Krasinski. Yeah, instead of Jim. I honestly, when I was... Yeah, I was good. I kept up with it. Like, I would watch on, like, my personal account, like, my personal account. I would watch the videos at home. All the uploads at home. You know, let's get ad revenue. I just let them run. And I got so many on the Mandalorian video when, like, Mando Season 1 came out and the Mando Season 2. I got so many of his, like, whatever platform he has with that Gina Carano movie. And it was, like, a 12-minute ad. I'm like, yay, we got ads. But I'm like, I don't want to... The ad is longer than the video, but, you know, I had to let it run. And all, like, the Star Wars stuff. It's Gina Carano related. And he just seems, like, very upset about everything. Angry at the world. Ooh, black and white here. John Gibson. That looks cool. All the black and whites look cool, but that one looks particularly cool. I mean, and I say, like, he sounds like he's angry at the world, but, like, you know, if we could, like, clip up my stream and it's just me complaining about Upper Deck Infinite, or just complaining. Alright. Right, if your audience enjoys you making fun of something or whatever, like, that's what you gotta do, right? And sometimes I feel like I'm too negative. And I'll get comments like that. Be like, Al, you're too negative. You're a hater. And then I'm positive. Oh, Al, you're a shill. I'm like, whatever. Oh. I try to not think and just speak. Be honest, you know? Acorn says stop reading comments. It's hard. It's hard. Hey, we have a Kale McCarr photo variation. That's neat. So we're averaging 1 photo variation per case. Case 1 had the Ovechkin. And case 2 here, we have Kale McCarr. I think the Ovi's in this pile for some reason. Yeah, I put him in that pile. Oh, it's this scary Robin Lehner image. No, Bossman wants the Frenches when we're done. And then Ben Meyer's Young Gun. In before Allie appears on Ben Shapiro's show about haters. No, like, look at this hater. Whatever. You look like Sebastian Aho. But, anyways, that wraps off case number 2. So we did find lots of nice Young Guns. Do a quick Young Gun recap here at the end of case number 2. We had the Blvd. I think we had 2 Soggards. Well, at least 1. We had the Beniers, Kent Johnson, 2 Rossies, Jack Quinn, the Canvas Rossi, a Reichel, and 2 Owen Powers. So I think the first case we had 2 Soggards. We had just the 1 here. Then we did have a few extra rookie portraits. So this time we had 3. First case, we just had the 2 SPs. This time we had 3. Those are approximately 1 in 120 packs. This time around, we also found 4 freestyles. So case 1 had 4 freestyle inserts. Case 2 had 4 freestyles as well. Then again, we had the 1 photo variation, the Kale McCarr. Now we had the black and white canvas. We had Braden Schneider. 2 pink Dazzlers as expected. I think we had 2 French Young Guns. We had that Boone Jenner, Fanimation, and the Mark McLaughlin out of 100. Alrighty, so let me clean up. Do our little swap-a-roo, and then we'll get on into case number 3. Hey, Allie Nicholas, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This year's design, I really like it. I really like the inserts. Series 1 hockey is, you know, always fun. But I really, really like this year. Really, really nice stuff. I think there's, like, new sweet additions to the inserts. So. And the base design and the Young Gun design, I feel like it's like a breath of fresh air, breath of fresh air. There we go. I can't speak. So I like how open the base cards are. I wasn't expecting it since the design has been pretty boxy the past couple of years, but very nice and open. But all right, let me move this out of the way, and then I'll move our commons out of the way, and we'll get started on case number 3. Acorn says, I see you got Christmas Squishmallows. Yes, I have more to put out when I redo the background. Yeah. I do. I do. That is a true statement. I also got this, like, cute fake plant. Devin, there'll be a case opening on Friday at noon of Dynasty. Friday at noon, a case of Dynasty will go live. Hey, Clearski. All right, case number 3. Whoop whoop. That, like, shocked me. I don't understand why. I don't really understand what just happened, to be honest. Yeah, but it's cardboard. Like, how did I get static shock by cardboard? I don't understand. Acorn says they could fill that bottle up with Dr. Pepper and kill 2 birds with 1 stone? No. That sounds like that would be very bad for me. That sounds pretty no bueno. Alright, Connor, what secrets you got in this box? Alright, back on the upside down grind again. We have Jack McBain, Young Gun. Ryan Hartman, variant Francais. Alright, so this case, a little odd. Started off by shocking me, and now all of the top half of our pack is upside down. Defense mechanism. Superstar, Jerry. Honor roll. Yeah, Bobby Brink, Acetate, Young Gun. Oh, we have a home ice, Vegas. Ah, okay. What does that say? I can see where it'll glow in the dark. It says, oh, Pacific Division Champions. Right here, very faintly, it says Pacific Division Champions. In this textured part that I'm assuming is the part that would glow. Alright, so we got one of them home ice inserts. That's neat, number 30. So the banner lights up. That's cool. Alright, I feel like these are still a bit underwhelming. But we'll have to see how it... We'll have to see how it glows. You know what? I'm gonna put that up there, and we'll turn the lights off later. We'll it works. That way I can charge up on the ring light. I should get one of those UV flashlights. Is that Jarvis canvas? It really doesn't make sense that I don't have one, because I have a lot of Funko Pops that glow in the dark. Hey, that's what you use to charge them. We do have Dylan Sandberg. We just pulled Scott's a glow-in-the-dark home ice insert for Vegas. Not an unannounced insert, but a very, very rare one. Portraits, Patrick Kane. We did have an unannounced Boone Jenner in case number 2, animation, SSP insert. Center of attention, Stutzler. Iafalo canvas. And Bobby Brink, Young Gun. Tanner Jeannot, rookie retrospective. Superstar, Kaprizov. Ben Myers. Portraits rookies, Mark McLaughlin. Debut dates for Cole Perfetti. Defense mechanism, insert. Yeah, Brendan Saad, canvas. Dazzlers, Matt Duchene. Defense mechanisms, Vince Dunn. We have a gold, Jared Spurgeon, defense mechanisms. Or mechanism, singular. The Boone Jenner is a Fanimation insert. Unannounced insert. It's canvasy. Hayden Hodgson. And canvas, Mikhail Grenland. Alright, so box 1, yielding that home ice. Vegas. Charging closer to the ring light than me. So we'll turn off the lights later, see how it goes. Alright, take care, Scott. Catch you Saturday. Alright, this box is back to normal. We have Devin Taves. Shalgren. We have a French checklist. Barkov and Braden Point. Hey, Super Drew, welcome. Debut dates. Ken B says, Allie, Florida Everblades fan. Went to 2 games last year, my favorite hockey team. I had actually looked into them. I believe Esquire had brought up the Everblades. And they're pretty far away. I'd like to go. That seems like it'd be fun, but they're quite far. List the verification, says Acorn. Why isn't it list the check? It's a good question. Billy! Why? Billy from Upper Deck's long gone, but... Yossi, honor roll. Yeah, Bourdlow, Young Gun. Hey, America, welcome. Portraits, Connor McDavid. Yeah, Markstrom, Freestyles. Young Gun, Kent Johnson. Acorn says Freestyles, this year Hundo P. I like the Freestyles. Don't say that. Don't put them in the same level. It's like a Skybox Metal card. But with rainbow graffiti. I love the Freestyles. Come on, Acorn. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Rookie Retrospective, Michael Bunting. I like how they have Bunting in the Leafs uniform on the retrospectives, but he's on the Yotes in the debut dates. Adam Raska. Youngin. Rookies Portraits, Kent Johnson. That seems nice. Acorn says the Coyotes don't count as a team, so they need a real jersey. The Leafs? Center of attention. Heinz. We have Pickle. Is Alex Vlasic related to Edward Vlasic? We have Rasmus Anderson, Dazzlers. Defense Mechanism, that is Noah Dobson. We do have, this is a gold, Patrice Bergeron, center of attention. Braden Tracy. Timmy says the Coyotes are mangy on NHL life support. Those poor Coyotes, man. Those poor Yotes. Oliver Ekman-Larsson. It's weird seeing him not in a Coyotes uniform. And Jacob Markstrom canvas. Akron says soon to be the Quebec Nordiques or the Houston Somethings or the Hartford Whalers. What about the Atlanta? Oh, it'd be Atlanta now. They tried Atlanta. It's weird though. I feel like I saw Bettman talk about Atlanta for some reason recently. Atlanta Thrashers. I was like, Atlanta Flames? That doesn't sound right. I mean, they've had the Quebec Nordiques, too. By that same token, been had the Quebec Nordiques. Why are we back on that upside down grind? This doesn't make sense. Draisaitl, center of attention. More like the packs are trying to be the center of attention. I mean, the Florida Panthers are almost down there, right? Sunrise is close to Miami. I don't know much about that other coast, to be honest. Ben Shapiro on a roll. Jack Quinn here. Akron says 27 miles. Is that closer to Miami? So is Sunrise closer to Miami than the Ottawa Senators Stadium is to Ottawa? How far away is Ottawa? I see memes about it being not even in Ottawa. Matthews. Debut date, Spencer Knight. On a roll, Lucas Reichel. Frederick Karlstrom. Shesterkin portraits. Lucas Raymond. Dylan Cousins. It actually looks like my cousin, Nico. It's weird. His face is more pointy than my cousin, but still. Zach Hayes. Speaking of cousin Nico's, I heard that he's learned to play Magic. And part of me that's like, I'm famous. It's like, I wonder if he tells his playgroup that his cousin's Allie from Titan. Michelli, Young Gun. Rossi, Dazzlers. Akron says he should order a break from you, but he doesn't want to pay that shipping to Canada. We have debut dates gold. Cole Caulfield. Nice. Akron says, you guys need a Canadian branch. Whatever Titan cards is in French, cards de Titan. Cart de Titan. Or Titan cart. Duchesne. Canvas. The Null, French variation. Carte Titanique. Debut dates Byfield. Ah, the scary Robin Lehner cards on top again. Fluorescence is series 2. We actually looked it up. Oh, we have another black and white Young Gun. We have Carson Meyer. Alex, someone on Exabytes actually on Twitch chat was like, where's the fluorescence? Did they get rid of him? Fluorescence is series 2. It's just, it feels like it was series 1 because now we have extended series. So it's like, oh, that's the second set, but it's actually the third set, so. Yeah, fluorescence come in series 2. Noah Cates. Oh. Do you guys think our glow-in-the-dark card... Oh, look at that, Matt Boldy canvas. You guys think our glow-in-the-dark Vegas card is charged enough? Should we try it, or should we wait another box? The glow-in-the-dark card. The glow! Exabytes is wait another box? Alright. Then test? Alright, alright. Alright, so one more box that we can test our SSSSSSSP glow-in-the-dark home ice insert. Center of attention, Zabinajad. I mean, if it glows real cool, I'll screenshot the picture from the stream and use that as our eBay listing to show what it glows. Alright, does anyone on eBay have pictures of it glowing? $2,000 IQ play over here. Portraits Kucherov. I would imagine proof that it actually glows would help it sell. Because otherwise, these things look really boring. Otherwise, the inserts, they don't look good. But, like, if it's lit up and it looks cool, I'd be more inclined to buy it. Gustus Bear canvas. Jason Robertson canvas. Guy says that there's a team in the QMJHL called the Laval Titan. Ugh. The only place I've ever been robbed is in Laval. The only saving grace from Laval is that's where Marty St. Louis is from. Otherwise, the whole thing's a wash. They broke into the car. We're at the mall in Laval, and they broke into the car and they stole everything in the car. Like straight up, like, broke the window, and we called the cops, and they're like, yeah, this happens out here a lot. We don't have cameras at the mall, so... Yeah, so well... Yeah, cool. We have Jeff Mallett. Portraits, OV. Center of attention, Borkov. Timmy says, next glow-in-the-dark UFO dollar coin. I'll mail it to you, Allie, if you like glow-in-the-dark stuff. That'd actually be really cool, Timmy. Mark McLaughlin. Jamie Ben, Dazzlers. Dawson Mercer, Rookie Retrospective. Oh, we have Landskog here. Photo variation. That's our third photo variation. Jordan Spence. Podkolzin. Why is just the Clayton Keller upside down? Braden Schneider. Landeskog, not Landeskog. Okay. Jordan Harris, Jin Loop. Hey, Anthony, welcome. Anthony, new Flesh and Blood comes out Friday. I know, but like... Ooh, another clear cut. This one we have for the Capitals. Alex, look. We do have Clear Cut Foundation, Nicholas Backstrom, and Tom Wilson. So we're finding one photo variation, one clear cut foundation per case. So that's neat. I think that's a little better odds than usual. On the clear cuts, I think that's a little worse on the photo variations. Austin Matthews, freestyle. And Raska. And Young Gun Canvas, Nathan Smith. You don't have a regular Young Gun in this set. That's a very plain name that I would remember. Nathan Smith. Yeah, Anthony, we have one case of Dynasty available. Skeletor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, that finishes up our fourth box of the case. Since Exabyte was the only person to answer me when I asked if you guys wanted to see that glow-in-the-dark card or not. Exabyte said, wait another box, so we did. And now we're going to see if you charged. If you're all charged up. And let's see if it works. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, that's like not bad. That camera doesn't want to focus. That's hilarious. The camera's like, there's nothing going on. And it wasn't even like charging very well, to be honest. I could see it definitely, like if it was, like if you used one of those UV flashlights, that would light up. Well, it's here. It's green here. Oh. Hold on. A little bit. It's kind of uncharged already. By the time I was able to get a big black image off of Wikipedia and zoom in to have it fill up the screen. I can see it. I can see it. Like if you actually use like something to properly charge it. So honestly, that was better than I expected. Let me turn all the lights back on. It's too spooky. I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. It like the banner area and the border was like green, and then like the rest of the rink was like a red color. Oh. So yeah, it actually does light up. It actually does light up. I'm impressed. Let me zoom out. That's too much. There we go. I tried. Like Jeremy says, I tried. And the text wasn't visible in person either. I don't know if me putting it up there on a top loader had to do with anything either. Just because, like, I didn't want it to sit raw in case, like, I honestly expected it to fall. It's literally just balancing on top of the camera. So, Steven says, why does it glow in the dark? I don't know. That's just the insert. Upper Deck's like, it glows! So. Anyways, box 5. I don't know, man. I don't know, Steven. I mean, honestly, for how long it was up there, I'm impressed. I thought it looked pretty neat. Like, it could be better. It could be worse. Like, this is cool. This is a cool gimmick. We have Nick Suzuki canvas. Teravainen on a roll. Dostal, Young Gun. You would think so, Acorn. Nah, it's just Connor McDavid again. Defense Mechanism. Debut dates. Oh yeah, what happened with that? I know he needed surgery. Like, what happened? I haven't seen any updates, of course, since the stream started. Young Gun, Jordan Harris. Out 3 to 4 months. I mean, you get your stuff sliced here, you can't do stuff, so that makes sense. Sebastian Aho. Oh, sorry, Ben Shapiro. We have Rookie Retrospective. All the tendons, etc., had to be repaired. Ooh, he's gonna be out 3 to 4 months, but, like, is he gonna actually be able to play again? Philip Deneau. Like, I didn't want to watch the video. I didn't want to watch it. I almost did, and then I backed out of it when I saw, like, the first image that loaded, like, the thumbnail on the clip was just showing, like, a pool on the ice, and I was like, yep, never mind. I'm getting out. I hit that back button real quick. But, the comments I was saying, one person was saying, the only silver lining is that Emily is right next to Tampa General, and I'm like, So... But, man, that's... Devin Tays. Because I would assume, like, not only time to heal, but also, like, to rehab that movement would take some time. We'll see. We have, ooh, Pop Count 1000, Matt Boldy. I like these Pop Count inserts. They're so fun. And they feel cool. It's like my little... I'm imagining it's a Beckett slab, because Beckett slabs have, like, more square corners. These are fun. Pop Count. We're finding one regular Pop Count and, like, one red per case. So they aren't numbered individually, but there are only 1,000 of the 1,000s, etc. So, that's cool. Matt Boldy Pop Count. We have the Home Ice Glow in the Dark SSSSSP Vegas. Now we have John Carlson, Variant Francais. I need more sleeves. I have more sleeves, right? Yeah. Got more sleeves. Jordan Spence. Brent Burns, defense mechanism. Jesper Bratt, I think we already found you. We haven't got that many acetates. I feel like one of them was Jesper Bratt. Yeah, we have 2 of him. Interesting. Bratt clear cuts. Mark McLaughlin. And canvas, Elvis. Acorn says, I hope McLaughlin is a good player down the road so you guys can sell all his cards. It's the only stack of base cards that fall over on me so far. That's rude. Alright. Next box. I am really hungry. Yeah, I'm quite hungry. Alright, Cale Makar canvas. Yeah, Brian, we had the Spider-Verse up first tonight during our stream. About 4 hours ago we finished up, but if you wanted to go back and watch, Brian, it was pretty cool. We saw some neat cards. Or if you want, I can give you some spoilers. But yeah, you missed it. Variant Francais here, William Carrier. William. We have Center of Attention. We have Oliver Ekman-Larsson, black and white. Kovalchevic, Young Gun. Jonathan Dahlen, canvas. Brock Nelson. Defense mechanism. Honor roll, Matt Duchene. Anthony says, Allie, I just placed an order for the Dynasty case. Added a note with the same shipping address details just like last time. Awesome, Anthony. Ooh, that's exciting. Awesome. Can't wait to check that out for you. For this weekend, I'm assuming. It'll be a lot of fun. Anthony, this weekend is stream number 200. So you are participating in a night of Titan Cards history. Lucas Raymond. JT says late, just showed up. Any Hundo P cards, or what is the new Hundo P? I think collectively we like the portraits the least, but I wouldn't say the portraits are the new Hundo P. They're fine. But I really like this year's design. Like, I love the defense mechanisms. No, Freestyles is cool. Freestyles is cool. I like the Freestyles insert. Don't put that on the Hundo P. The DAOs, they look really cool. Like I said, the weakest link for me is the portraits. Just because Acorn doesn't like the Freestyles, that doesn't mean it's the new Hundo P, okay? Acorn says the honor roll insert's kind of blah. I don't think there's anything I actively dislike, though. Like, I actively dislike Hundo P. Yeah, I don't really vibe that much with the new portraits, but they're fine. Like, I actively dislike Hundo P. Acorn says I didn't say I didn't like it, so then why would it be the new Hundo P? Debut dates. Segrist on a roll. Acorn says it's the cool insert trying to appeal to the youngsters. I don't know about that. If anything's trying to appeal to the youngsters, it's the pop count. Hey kids, we heard you like slabs, so we made you a slab insert. Cam Fowler, Dazzlers. Center of Attention, Kadri. Ooh, pop count 500. We have Alex DeBrincat. They feel so nice. Steven says, I doubt the kids are into obsessing over rarity. Well, I imagine when we talk about the youngsters that collect cards, that it's people my age. And the pop count appeals to me. Acorn says they were going to make a set for Dougie Hamilton and call it 50p. Braden Paschal. All right. That wraps up, I think, box number 6. I believe we're halfway. Yeah, halfway through case number 3. My lips are super dry, and having this liquid lipstick on my face, which I'm surprised it still looks as nice as it does, but having this liquid lipstick on my face the past 6 hours is making it even more dry. So, water break required. And like I said, I'm starving, so let me go get a snack, and then we'll get into the second half of case 3. I'll take the recycling while I'm up, why not? Wants to see me drink M&Ms? I'm supposed to be on a diet, but you guys know how that works. These are on clearance. Target had all their Halloween stuff on like 30%, and I got like this big old box like Goldfish that you can just go buy a box without the little goldfish guy in a vampire costume in the regular section for like full price, but it's 30% off because it's Halloween. I got some pumpkin spice Milano cookies, and I got a couple of these. Oh, the NARS palette. That's why I don't like it. It's good stuff, but the name makes me uncomfortable. When I first got it, I complained about it a lot, but it's a really good product. I know. It's very weird, Acorn. I don't like it. Alright, I don't understand why this is not opening. Because I don't have nails. Alright, YouTube chat's excited to watch me drink M&Ms. I'm surprised they even had anything. Like, I went to go look, because I was like, they're not going to have, and then they had, so, you know, I was already like, let me go look, they're not going to have anything, I'm safe, and then they had stuff, so I had to buy it. Quasby. Hey, thank you, Switch. It's like, that's the best part about getting the M&Ms in the tube, that you just drink it. Jeremy says I'm gonna loop that at 0.25 speed for like an hour like a nice ordinary person. Oh, and Jeremy, I'm gonna get you a little soundtrack for it. Doot 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 doot. There's your own custom Marvel Snap theme. Then Armin says, any crazy pulls since? We did have the glow-in-the-dark home ice, which we tested. It does glow. It does glow. The home ice SSSSSSSP. I don't even know what the pack odds are for it, but SSP. Home ice insert for Vegas. Yeah, Switch Rips. We opened up the master case. We did find a Kimiko Glenn autograph. We found an inscription, Spider-Gwen inscription, Haley Steinfeld autograph. So we found 2 autographs and 1 sketch card per inner case. And a card number to 25 or less per inner. So, Noah Cates rookie portraits. Center of Attention, Jonathan Taze. Yeah, and the Spider-Verse rendition of the Green Goblin looks like an expired taco. Yeah, it was fun. I like the base design. It seems like a fun product. I would say the price, like, online is, I would say, you know, crazily priced. But I love, the base cards are really nice. I love the lenticulars. The sticker inserts were not my thing, but I feel like stickers are fun. They'd be stickers I'd probably actually use, rather than collect them. But overall, I think it was a really fun set. So, makes me more excited for those upcoming TV show sets. Like, I believe the Falcon and Winter Soldier is actually pushed up to the end of this month. So, makes me a little more excited for that. And we have Beniers. Quinn Hughes, Dazzlers. I really like the new foiling on the Dazzlers, where it's like actually like look, it, the fireworks go off as you move it. Like, it's modern technology, y'all. Modern technology, man. Hey Lana, these cards will be listed on our eBay shop. Usually I do it after the stream, but it's 9:42 p.m. here. We still got like a case and a half to go. So I'm going to get this listed tomorrow morning. So by mid-afternoon tomorrow, every single card should be up. All the base, all the inserts, autographs, sketches, the photo variations here, the fancy Young Gun parallels and whatnot. Those should be all done by like midday tomorrow. But yeah, normally I'm able to do them after the stream, but UPS delivered later than usual, and yeah, so. It's always a little awkward when multiple products come out on the same day with the Spider-Verse and, you know, here with Series 1. Normally, I'd do, like, some split and do some on Friday, but Friday we have a different triple case opening of another new product. So much stuff this week. It's crazy. So yeah, I just did both Upper Deck things today. But Henry says, any Kaprizovs yet? We've had some Kaprizov Honor Roll inserts. We have pink Ryan Johansson Dazzlers. I think that was it for Kaprizovs. We're finding 2 pink Dazzlers per case. 1 photo variation per case. 2 to 3 of the rookie short prints. Typically 2 Owen Powers a case. As well. 4 freestyles. Samuel Fagemon. We have Canada's Young Gun, Jordan Spence. To wrap off that box. Yeah, it always feels weird when, like, I don't do all of it, or it's just, you know, I don't know, it feels weird, but again, like, you know, it's just me, and then Bossman's helping out today, like, when I'm taking the box away, it's because I'm putting all the inserts, and Bossman's getting that all sorted. Bossman's been working, pricing all the drop downs, so, like, it should be pretty smooth sailing tomorrow, but of course, I still need to count up the quantity, and I still need to take pictures of everything. So the inserts and everything for both sets should be up pretty quickly in the morning, and then I'll just take a little bit more time for the stuff I have to take individual pictures of, like the, Alright, because Bossman has it sorted, I just put them on the screen, and I just take pictures of all the top, I upload them, I count them up, I hit publish. So, but, so, like, things that require, like, front and back, and individual listings will be a little more difficult. A2 asked if I showed the glow-in-the-dark Home Ice card. I tried. It didn't do great. We had it, while I opened up, I think, 3 or 4 boxes, I had it up here charging, but I had it in the top loader, because I was afraid it was going to fall. So it actually lit up more than I expected for being in the top loader, for not charging super long. The banners, we didn't get to see the text. It says Pacific Division Champions, like, in the back. So I'm assuming, like, if you charged it up with, like, a UV light or something, it'd be pretty cool. Because I was impressed with how decent it looked for, like, how crappily I did it. But this, like, this here was, like, green. The border was over green. And then this was more of, like, a pink color. So, but yeah, it did look pretty neat. I don't think Twitch lets you go back on the live stream. If you switch over to YouTube, you should probably be able to go back and find it. But, yeah, I did try to get it to glow. And it glowed okay. So, cooler than I thought it would be, to be honest. Defense Mechanism, Seth Jones. I have to pick it out, Jeremy. I do have the $500 chair budget. I just have to sit down and look at all the different chairs and whatnot. But Acorn brought up a good point. You know, Black Friday's around the corner. Perhaps I can extend my chair budget and get more value for the $500 chair budget. If you guys know any good chairs that are going on sale that are in that price range, let me know. And then Alan says, any Kraken cards? Oh, yeah, sorry, Alan, I missed that. We've had some neat stuff. We've had a few Beniers Young Guns, which I thought his name was Beignet. It looked kind of French, but it's not. It's Beniers. But hey, Alan, welcome. Anthony says the M&M kicked in. They did a little bit. Yeah, they'll be up tomorrow, Alan. I'm not gonna get to it tonight. It's like I know it's like 7 o'clock for you, but it's 10 o'clock over here, so won't get to it all tonight. We still have a case and a half left, so. Do. And also all the base cards will be listed, Alan. If you want to pick up, like, the Kraken base cards. And inserts, etc. So, that'll all be up tomorrow. Jake Christensen. ED Portraits, Mitch Marner. Jeremy says, I think here on YouTube, the glow card should be about 6 hours and 8 minutes in. Not exact, but close-ish, just FYI. Hey, awesome, Jeremy. Thanks for figuring that out. These things go by way too fast. Big sad. Jeff Mallets. Kopitar Dazzlers. Rookie Retrospective Drysdale. We have a gold Rookie Retrospective Drysdale. Jeremy says, I don't have a math degree like some people. Get nerded on. Yeah. Nathan Smith. Jean-Loup. JSA. Armin says, have any of us ever used anything but basic add, subtract, multiply, divide in any real-life situation? I flexed on people with my math knowledge before, but, like, that's it. We have Devin Tays, black and white canvas. Kovacevic. Lucas Reichel. And then, of course, as I chug the container of M&Ms, now I'm really thirsty, so I need to go get more water after this box. I keep interrupting the opening, I'm sorry. Finishing off that Josh Norris canvas. Alright. So let me move this out of the way. Go get my water. And then we'll be back. There's actually just 4 boxes left. So, a third of the case remaining here for case 3. Let me move this. I'm gonna say get some more water, and then I'll be back. I'm sorry, I'm needy. Alright, I've returned. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Freaking Neptune is now following. Welcome, Neptune. Motley says, what a Wednesday night. Hey, Motley, what's up? Anthony says, as a kid, I was only good at playing Trap Hole and Magic Cylinders. What about Bottomless Trap Hole? That one was a pretty easy card to play. Where's the line in? Kolpitar. Sean Dursey. Rookie Retrospective. Superstar OV. Welcome back, Time Traveler. Swish Rips the Time Traveler. Isn't it great how modern technology allows us to time travel? Like, unironically. Isn't it great? I don't know why Twitch doesn't let you time travel. It's kind of weird. Yossi Portraits. 5 stars says complete Young Gun sets. We should have definitely completed a set per case. If I had to guess. Akron says you can watch a VOD while it's live, but you can't do it on the video. Like, you have to go to a different page, I guess, because, like, anytime I'm on Twitch and I want to go back, it, like, doesn't let me. YouTube, you just touch the bar and it just boop. YouTube allows you to time travel. Swish says, totally didn't think about it like that, but heck yeah. Shalgren. If you don't have it so that it records the VOD, then I guess you would just not have any record of it unless someone, like, recorded it. Jeremy says, I remember the pre-internet age is simpler time. Austin Matthews. Sending. Owen Power. We have Variant Francais, Michael Madison. Ken says Twitch was TV before DVR. Yeah, I remember every week when the new TV guide would come in, I'd be so excited to sit down and look and see when my my different cartoons would be on. Be like, oh, when's Pokemon gonna be on this week? Mom, I want to see it. Can we record it on the VHS? That's why y'all think I'm a youngin', which I am. But I have used VHSs before. I've watched them. I've recorded stuff on VHS tape. My mom had a camcorder. Like, I was still around for a little bit of that. It's crazy to me to think that, like, there's, like, people, like, 5 years younger than me that have no idea what a VHS tape is. We have Wayne Simmons, Clear Cuts. Steven says, what about a Betamax? I don't know what that is. We have Squidney. Sidney Crosby, center of attention. But center, but spelled Canadian. La Fontaine, Young Gun. Steven says it was the failed competitor to VHS. We have Trey Fix-Wolanski, Canvas. Join the club says it's possible to scrub live on Twitch. Galvis Young Gun to finish off the box. I remember a time when you had to, like, buy specifically a DVD player. I remember a time when you specifically had to buy a DVD player. And, like, oh my goodness, the computer has a DVD player in it, that's awesome. And now it's like, I just over here cry, be like, why don't modern laptops have CD drives? Whee! You know. I remember for us, as a family, when we got the, PS3. The PS3, you could play DVDs on it, too. So we got rid of our DVD player, because it was a 2-in-1. Like, I was like, wow, modern technology. It's got a built-in DVD player. And now it's like, no one likes DVDs anymore. And I'm like, what? What? I don't... Steven, I don't know if I told you. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. But when Steven's like, that's it, we're getting you a computer built, I'm like, but it doesn't have a CD drive. I'm like, I thought all, like, computer consoles had CD drives built in. I was very confused. Acorn says nowadays a lot of new PCs don't even have an optical drive. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I mean, I don't need it here, but it just to me is weird. It's like, I don't need it. But it's still weird. That, like, that's not just, like, the default, is it, for it to have. Like, that's a thing that's... you have to do. Optical is a CD/Blu-ray drive. I remember when you used to have a separate Blu-ray player, too. Which is why we didn't have Blu-rays for a while, because we was like, we already have a DVD player. Why would we buy a Blu-ray player? Acorn says, are you sure you're 25? Yes. Kucherov. Ah, that's the wrong pile. I'm a boomer at heart. I am. My mom is like at the store. She's like, use the tap. I'm like, I don't want to use the tap. I like the chip. And then everywhere I go, they're like, you should just tap. I'm like, but I just got used to like not swiping. I feel like I finally got used to not swiping and like the chip just felt natural. Whereas like it was fine. Like I was used to doing it, but like it still felt like different. Now it feels natural. Now they're telling me to use the tap pay. I'm like, no. You got a place to insert this credit card. I'm gonna put it in there. Don't make me do new things. Acorn says maybe they got the numbers mixed up and I was born in 79 instead of 97. Steven says, OMG, I'm the same way. Maybe I am a boomer. Hey Hans, welcome. Portraits, Gaudreau. Me neither, Joseph. I'm like, they're like, tap it. I'm like, where? Anywhere? Apparently you can just do it anywhere. I'm like, what? Like the whole screen, you just... Acorn says you collect rocks, but go to K-pop concerts. You're an enigma. I will say, when I go to the rock shows, there's like a lot, like the rock conventions, there's like a lot of older people. And then there's a lot of families with very young children, like I would say like the 4 to 7 range. And then there's a decent amount of women my age there. But they're all like alt-punk or goth women. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, those are the age groups. Like, punk or goth 20-year-olds. 20 to 30s, like the 20s. Retirees. Or children. I did! I was very excited! I was like, oh my god, it's me! Me IRL. I said that a few times at the Geology Enthusiast card. I had a CD flipbook for all of my Magic School Bus computer games. I kept them all in a little book that I, for the computer games. And I had all the I Spy games for the computer too. Mark Castelik. Acorn says I'm like that Game of Thrones character where if I take off this necklace, I'm just actually going to be like 150 years old. Let's find out! No, I can't. My secret. Shannon says, I like how your Canadian voice really shows up when you get animated. My Canadian voice tends to show up when I'm opening up Aki for a little bit. Especially when it gets late and I'm kind of tired and then my Canadian voice starts to come out, eh? Hans says swear to us in French Canadian. Nah. Blankenberg. Mitch Marner, variant Francais. That's a nice one. See, Hans asked me to swear in French Canadian. And I could teach you guys how to flip the bird in Greek, but I don't know if, I'd get in trouble for that or not. Reveal my secrets. Oh, we have Yanni Gourd. Yanni, come home! Acorn says that you stick your middle finger in yogurt first? No. Sogard, Young Gun. Beamer says, no worries, it's all Greek to me. Alex Newhook, Clear Cut. Hey, Matt Boldy. Hello there, sir. Getting the sleeve. Joseph says I'm a failure as a Greek because I don't know how to do that. We have Canvas Young Gun, Jacob Galvis. Why are so many boxes in this case having half the cards upside down? Joseph says, now I'm craving baklava. When my mom and I were in Atlanta, we went to the hotel, like across the street. There was like this really good Greek restaurant. And we ate way too much food, but it was really good. The baklava slice was like this big. It was ridiculous. Good stuff, though. I've had quite recently. Barrett Hayton. Yeah, take flight. We're getting panini'd. Defense mechanism. Kill McCarr. Jason Robertson. Freestyles. We've had some good names on the freestyles this case. Austin Matthews. Jason Robertson. She's having a Euro. Nice. Bustinin. Pickle. Kylak Poso Canvas. Portraits Kachuk. Defense mechanism. Swish Rip says the graffiti cards are sharp. I really like them. To be fair, though, they basically seem like something that got cut out of Skybox Metal Hockey. Because they're like the same feel, like the same surface texture as Skybox Metal cards. I love it. I like the colors, like the more muted background, and like the player profile. Like just, I like them a lot. Acorn says they're the new Hundo P, which I take offense to. But Rossi. Debut dates, Michael Bunting. A Bruise Easy. Portraits, Svechnikov. Tomasino, Rookie Retrospective. Marchessault, Dazzlers. Yeah, Marchessault has some good, quote, like, meme quotes. They don't really make sense, but they're funny. We have Jack Eichel, Center of Attention. And gold, Travis Sanheim. Defense Mechanism. Armin says this chat is awesome. It is. It is. That's what I really like about our community. Like, we're opening stuff. We're just, like, hanging out. Just hanging out, opening cards. You know, Saturday night, just chilling. You know, people will be opening their own stuff. I'll be opening stuff, talking about, you know, memes and M&Ms and Greek food. You know, I feel like it's a more chill atmosphere. Like, we're just here to have fun. We pull really good cards when it's for the shop. That's awesome. We always root to pull really good cards in everyone's personal breaks. But we're all just here just chilling. Alright, it's a hobby. And it's fun. It's not that deep. So, anyways, last box of case 3. Jeremy says, this is the best Saturday night I've had on a Wednesday in a while. Swish Rip says, it has felt like a Saturday night all evening. Have we gone this long on a Wednesday before? I know we've gone this long on a Friday. We have to have gone this long on Wednesday, too. Boosting in. Tyler Myers, variant Francais. I will say I estimated in my head that we'd be done around like 11:30, which I still think's possible. We might finish closer to midnight, but I think we can finish by like 11:30. Especially if I stop getting distracted by like, guys, let's turn all the lights off to see if our glow-in-the-dark card lights up, you know? Ooh, nice, Armin. Nice, nice. What you got going on? Why are y'all upside down? Hold on. What's this pack got going on? We got Troy Terry. It's not as bad as Austin Matthews, but that mustache, I vote that he gets rid of that mustache. Not that he cares about my opinion in the slightest, but I think it should go. We got Beniers. Maddie. Beniers. Shane. Superstar. Chase Pearson. Kel McCarr portraits. Tim says Austin Matthews' mustache looks like it's glued on. I like that one year he did that. If the community donated enough to charity, he'd get rid of it. Yeah, what was it? Like, was it like a $50,000 goal? I will shave my mustache if you guys raise enough money for like this charity. And I'm like, that's hilarious because everyone's like, bro, get rid of it. And he's like, all right. I don't know if he does that like every year or if it's just like a one-time thing, but Brock Nelson, superstar. Brock Nelson doesn't look like a real human. Brock Nelson looks like a sim. Kyle Connor portraits. John Carlson, defense mechanisms. Canvas. Canvas, Josh Bailey, Carson Meyer, Zach Hyman, Dazzlers, Center of Attention, Kopitar, ooh, we have another exclusives. We have 65 of 100, Roman Yossi, nice. I will say, we have not gotten many exclusives whatsoever. We have had the one Young Gun and the Roman Yossi. And that's literally it. These are our only two exclusives we found. We got the acetate one, but like for actual like numbered cards, we only have had two. Slayer says, what's the favorite card of the whole night? It's a good question. I like the Phanimations because they're cartoony, but I would say the Haley Steinfeld autograph for me was my favorite so far. It's just because, like, we found a couple cool Lightning cards, but, like, it's not like we found, like, a Stamkos Pop Count or something like that. I would say then that would be my favorite if we found one. So, but anyways, let me tidy up here as usual. Then we'll get ready for our fourth and final case of hockey. Our fifth and final case of the night total. So, case 3 here, pretty neat. We started off box 1 with that Home Ice SSP insert. We did find good Young Guns once again. We are continuing our one per case trend of the photo variations. This time we had Landeskog. Acorn said Landeskog versus Landeskog. So I fixed that for fix the pronunciation. We move our Frenchies. Get our Frenchies out of here. Bossman wants the Frenchies. And then for our Young Guns, we've been continuing this trend of like 2 Owen Powers a case. I think we did not achieve that here. Instead, we had 2 Beniers, Reichel ×2. We had a Rossi, we had a Boldy, 2 Sogards, a Canvas Boldy, the 2 Beniers, the 1 Owen, the 1 Quinn, the 1 Johnson. So our first case was just 1 Owen Power, but instead we got an extra Beniers. I think that is a better exchange. But anyways, like I said, let me clean up a bit. And I'll be back for case 4. Yeah, I'm shooting for Owen Power because I know he was the #1 draft pick, so. Still very nice assortments regardless. I'm back, Shooter. I'm back. Hello. Jeremy says, best cards tied between the expired Taco and Spider-Man or glow-in-the-dark fail hockey card. Alright, everybody. One last case. One last case. Can we get through case number 4 in 1 hour to hit our time goal of 11:30 p.m. Eastern? I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see. Guess I'll just put you there. I was having the cases on top of the other cases for ease of convenience, but obviously there's no other case to put this on, so we'll see how this goes. And I kind of need access to the trash can, though. I'll just have to bend over. Ugh. Effort. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Poor Peter Porker did not even get a mention. Spooter him! So my question is, did Peter Porker come before or after the Simpsons Spider Pig? Like, was he created as a result of the meme, or is that why the meme exists? Hey, Dakota, welcome. Starting off Dazzlers, Kuznetsov. Debut dates. That's New Hook. Jeannot, black and white canvas. Jack Quinn, Young Gun. Give him a sleeve. Armin says McDavid's face is gonna haunt him in his dreams. Hey man, you wanna buy some hockey? Oh, hey, Armin. You know where I can find a Stanley Cup around here? Jeremy says, I just looked at office chairs and I found the most ridiculously regal chair I have ever seen. Can't stop laughing. Imagine you sitting in this weird throne-like monstrosity. Ooh, pink Dazzlers. We have Ryan Hartman. Jack LaFontaine. Canvas Young Gun, Kuchkov. Debut dates, Mayo. His name's Dyson Mayo. It's an interesting name. I mean, we do have a dude named Pickle in this set. Well, he's not named Pickle. His name's Vlasic, you know. Basically named Pickle. Jeremy, I don't think you can post links, but if you post the name of it, Steven can go find it and then post the link for you. You can outsource the effort. Young Guns checklist. JT Miller portraits. Brayden Point portraits. Defense Mechanism Petrangelo. Ooh, Armin's getting spicy out here with his links. Hurdle, center of attention. Ratcliffe. That would have been funny though if Armin just got yeeted because he had .com in his comment. Banned by Streamlabs. You know what would be kind of funny? People, I feel like, that weren't aware of, like, what it was would, like, be offended. But, like, Steven, if you just, like, randomly, like, before every stream, like, just picked a random word to ban so that whoever typed it first in chat gets yeeted by Streamlabs, that would be hilarious. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that's ridiculous. That chair is ridiculous. It's huge. Why is it $2,500? $139 a month for 18 months with a Wayfair credit card. There's only 2 left? Who's buying this? We can pay to have it assembled for $75. Now, is she just really small? Or is that just actually a ridiculously sized chair? Cam Fowler, French. Joseph says I'd look like Professor X in the chair. Look at that, we have another Owen Power. Armin says there's 2 left, the only 2 ever produced. Alex says it's probably super comfy, though. I mean, I would hope so. If I'm spending $2,500 on a chair, I better feel like I'm made out of $1 million bucks. Yeah, if I won the Powerball, I could have bought that chair as like a joke reveal video for the new chair. And then, like, I don't know, gave it to Boss Man or something. Be like, guys, this is my new chair. And then I reveal it and it's that thing. Timmy says Professor X is bald. That's it. I gotta get the chair so I can be Professor X and shave my head just for Timmy. Jeremy says, I hope that shows up next mail day. I hope it doesn't, to be honest. That thing, I don't think that thing would honestly fit between the table and the shelf. I don't think it would fit. If you guys look up how wide the chair is, I can use the tape measure to see if it would actually fit. We could test it together. We're not ending the stream in an hour. We have Alex the Brinkcat. Clear cut. Matt Boldy. It's 32 wide by 33 deep. That is a huge chair. Jeremy says I'd have to use it if someone gifted it to me. It's like 32 and a half. I would literally not be able to get into the chair. It's like almost this exact distance. Steven says I could climb over the arms. Look, I work at Titan. I don't work as a housekeeper for Jeff Bezos, okay? That's too much effort. We have debut dates gold. That is Podkolzin. Hayden Hodgson. Robin Lehner does not approve of us being off topic. Robin Lehner does not approve. Canvas Young Gun Dostal. All-Timer Gaming says we want bald Professor X Alley. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Y'all are giving me ideas and I don't appreciate it. I've got ideas. I've got ideas. I've got ideas. Jacob Perrault. Cale Makar, honor roll. Portraits, Rantanen. Portraits, Stamkos. Buchnevich, canvas. Canvas, Elvis. Armin says, imagine Alice sitting in the chair and giving boss man orders. Jean-Loup, French checklist here. Matt Boldy, Marco Rossi. Chat's on some good stuff right now. I like it. Chat's on some good stuff. Can't believe I have to bend down to pick up boxes out of the case on the floor like a peasant. Armin says we need a GoFundMe to get me this chair. Like, we'd laugh about it, like, for 10 minutes, and then it would be over. It's not worth it. Unless whoever in California that won the Powerball watches this channel. No. No. Do not get me this humongous joke chair. I feel like this is some weird, like, grassroots movement started by Acorn to force me to go out and get a new chair before you guys threaten to buy me this stupid chair. Jeff Mallets. Mitch Marner, portraits. Akron says, I just want you to be comfortable. Not sure how that became a conspiracy. Mac tells me things, Acorn, that you talk about when you think he's not listening. Mac knows the truth. Jean-Luc, Mark McLaughlin. We have found like almost every version of this dude. Oh, hey, you know, Bossman thought Alex was fancy. You're like, what if I just did it too? Then it's not special anymore. So we do have the black beignet. I almost did it again, man. Beignets. Got that black Beignets canvas. His name was cooler when I thought his name was Matty Beignet, I swear. Why are you stuck together? There we go. All in a day's work, you know. Haley Steinfeld inscription autograph. Beignets black canvas. SSSSSSSSP glow in the dark Vegas card. Adam Raska. Eventually, when I get my website set up, I'll have these mats available for sale. I just have to make my website. I'm working on it. I've been a little busy, but I'm thinking about it. Just more than normal. Mental effort. So YouTube chat's now petitioning for playmats of art of me in the ridiculous chair. What if I made t-shirts of just me, your overlord, in that chair? Just like this. In the chair. Steven's gonna be like, Al, you should go to like a JCPenney's or something to sit in a chair with arms and take pictures for reference for no reason. And send them to me. Chalgren. Oh, Bossman, did you know that Leon Draisaitl looks like John Krasinski? Woot says the shirts need to say Overlord. What if the shirts say Nazarick? Or is that too deep of a meme? Yo, what if... Okay. Jeremy brings up a good point. Jeremy says, think if you would have had the chair, a photo shoot in the chair for Maxim, I probably would have won. I can submit new pictures for the spring feature. Can you rent the chair? Is there any place you can, like, rent stupid chairs? Gold, rookie retrospective, Jamie Drysdale. Every time we find it, I'm like, Zegras? Nope, it's Jamie Drysdale again. It's not bad, it's just not Trevor Zegras, man. We've had 2 Drysdales. Dylan Cousins. Who actually looks like my cousin Nico. Center of attention, Bergeron. I like how our channel has lore. Duchesne canvas. The chair is now an essential part of channel lore. Kent Johnson. Hey, Beniers. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm trying to revert back to the incorrect way to say this dude's name. Hawk Dogs is what are the hits in these? Main cheese in Upper Deck Flagship Hockey are the Young Gun rookie cards. You can also find short print inserts, canvas rookies, photo variations, high gloss parallels number to 10. Beamer says channel lore. Armin wants to know if the chair comes with an automatic transmission. From the bench says Allie has to do the Professor X pose, though, but really it's not because she's telepathic, but because chat's giving me a headache. Acorn, I'm still out here opening packs. I'm trying. Line ascending. Hawk Dog says you do personal breaks this week. Yep. Actually, Saturday night's going to be stream number 200. Variant Francais, Neil Pionk. Ooh, that's cool. Seattle Quackin. We have the Clear Cut Foundation, Jared McCann, and Yanni Gourd. Yanni, come home. My cousin Yanni. Or is his name Laurel? I don't even know, man. Are these memes still funny? They're like 8 years old. Ooh, Zegras Freestyles. Hello. You're cool. Beamer says chairing is caring. Alright, what's this? Oh, Steven, imagine that one? I imagine the one from the animated series. Where it looks like he's in pain. Hey, Stilma, welcome. I don't want the $2,500 throne, but it's a good meme. One chair to rule them all. Steven, I imagine this would make... I don't know even how we'd do it, but I imagine this would be a good YouTube short. Titled Channel Lore. As if you're able to abridge this saga into less than a minute. Anyways, we have Quinn Hughes exclusives here. 80 out of 100. Interesting image. Acorn says Allie loses her mind would be a more accurate title, but it's channel lore, Acorn. Forget channel lore, channel lore. Doesn't matter if you want the chair wants you. In Russia, chair wants you. I'm not buying this chair. It literally would not fit in here. It would literally not fit. Matt Boldy. Svechnikov Dazzlers. The old razzle dazzle. Armin says it's like a chariot. Tanner Pearson, variant Francais. Brendan Gallagher, clear cuts. Jordan Cairo. Defense mechanism. The butt dates. We have portraits, number to 99, black parallel. Cale Makar just chilling. 18 and 99. Kaprizov portraits. Armand, we are peasants compared to those who occupy the throne. We can't even fathom their actions. We can't even try to understand. We're too far beneath the chair owners to understand. Oh, Caulfield. Yeah, the defenseman was the headman. That's all I have. I have the headman and then the black and white Vassy canvas. Bouchard. It's the only one you are missing. We still got a half case left. Rossi. Hey, Jerry, welcome. Jerry, you missed some essential Cherno lore. We have Arvidsson, Dazzlers. All right, box 6 of case 4. Nathan Smith. Jack McBain. McKinnon portraits. Center of attention, Ryan O'Reilly. Brent Burns canvas. Defense mechanism. Evan Bouchard. Zach Hayes. Jonathan Marchessault, freestyles. Jerry's coming to visit. Ooh. Jerry on the move. Travel. Nice. Are you coming down for the holidays? It's about a month from now. Nadal Djokovic here. French variant. Jerry doesn't even know what the chair is. Jerry doesn't even know the chair. Jerry is safe from eternal agony. Once you see the chair, the desire is endless. Jerry is saved. Yeah, Seth Jones, defense mechanism. Yeah, Mark Kastelik. Youngin. Gunnin. Markstrom canvas. Vizmelka. Retrospective. Huberdeau. Portraits. Debut dates. Morate cider. Ekman Larson canvas. Michelli. Mangiapane. Dazzlers. Lashwine's laughing at me saying debut dates. Lashwine, you're the first person to say anything. Giles wants to know if I'm going to have nightmares of the chair. I mean, maybe. It's certainly possible. Now, Steven is enlightening Jerry to the chair. And Jerry, if doth thou choose to place your eyes upon such a blessed sight, you must let us know your thoughts. Boost it in, young gun. Marches of portraits. We have another Rossi. Jerry, it's like exact size. Like, it could fit, but I wouldn't be able to get in and out of it, and it literally wouldn't move. Jerry is not a fan of the blessed chair. Nightmares or dreams? One person's fears are another person's chair. Armin proposes to yeet Jerry permanently. Nico Dawes, French. Oh, we have the scary Robin Lehner. Jerry, Robin's disappointed in you for not liking the chair. Steven, you know, it'd be hilarious if, like, you had snuck over to Streamlabs and made it so that Streamlabs would ban anyone who said that chair is ugly. And then we could somehow bait people into saying the chair is ugly and they get banned and Streamlabs says yeet. Charlie Coyle, canvas. Marchand, the honor roll. Tomasino, rookie retrospective. We have a gold rope. Anyway, this dude for Dallas in gold. I honestly have no idea how to pronounce this dude's name. I say Heinz, like ketchup. Which I think is Heinz. But that's how I go for the Heinz, and then I add a Z at the end. His first name's like Rope. Like the ketchup, but you throw a T in there. Heinz. guys know that only 2 man-made objects are visible from space? The Great Wall of China and the Pridemore Executive Leather Office Chair. We haven't had our photo variation of the case. We haven't had our photo variation yet. I would be forever haunted if it's just the chair. We just open up the pack and the chair pops out. A bruzizi. A bruzizi. A bruzizi. Vassy Dazzlers. Gary says, loving the designs of this year's product. Missing Hundo P, though. Alright, maybe we do have to ban Jerry. Maybe Jerry has to go. Maybe the chair speaks the truth. I don't know if I want to go against the will of the chair. Owen Power, rookie portraits. It's our first rookie portrait SP of the case. Very Francais here, Morgan Riley, number 172. Huberto, black and white canvas. Kent Johnson, number 2 of the case. Woot says it's 11:11. I have to make a wish for the chair. Logan Couture Dazzlers. You know, reading chat, I feel like Noogie, if Noogie was here, Noogie'd be having a lot of fun with this chat right now. I just have a feeling. We have Honor Roll Foil, Lucas Raymond, 84 out of 250. Harmon says the chair would be legal in the carpool lane. Ben Myers. Class B portraits. Debut dates. Jeremy Swayman canvas. Center of Attention, Zegritz. And last pack. All right. Before we get on into this box, I actually want to go grab a new pack of sleeves. Running a little low. So let me go ahead and do that now. Last four boxes of the case. This one and then 3 more in here. One of them's upside down, so I'll save that one for last. But that way we can finish the rest of this case without any further interruptions. So let me go grab that, and then I will be back to finish things off. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that delay. Get this all set up. Alright. Norts. We have Pierre-Luc Dubois, black and white canvas. Another Owen Power. We have a gold rookie retrospective, Michael Bunting. Sending. Oh, Canvas Young Gun, Jacob Peralt. Jeremy Swayman, Rookie Retrospective. This is a good new channel lore. Torment. If only we were new. If only we had been enlightened yesterday instead of today. Enlightenment came too late, Armin. Next time. Next time. Carter Verhage. Shalgren. We have Austin Matthews, Dazzlers. LaFontaine. Portraits, Kachuk. Debut dates. Canvas, Rempitlik. Pickle. Alright, last pack of box number 9. We have Variant Francais, Josh Bailey. LaFontaine. Sounds like a villain to you, Acorn, or was it a different name? Alright, no, the other one, the pickle? Or the chair? Alright. Last 3 box. Oh, Pitlick. Rem Pitlick sounds like a villain. Alright, everybody, last 3 boxes. Matt Boldy, Honor Roll. Well, we have Nathan McKinnon, Freestyles. Alex Killorn, Dazzlers. Center of Attention, Jonathan Tays. Yeah, this pack feels weird. This pack's like really puffy. Are there any like thicker inserts? It's puffy. Oh, wait. What the heck? Guys, what is going on? I wish I was funny, but I think I still got it sometimes. Anyway, into the real pack. I was gonna do it last box, but I just kept randomly laughing, so I had to wait until the next box. Hey, old school, welcome. Hey, look at that! We summoned another Batty Beniers with the chair. It's the chair magic, you guys. Cider canvas. Carson Meyer. Jack LaFontaine. Canvas. Crazy Bacon says, wait, I missed it. What happened? It's just a meme. There's this ridiculous chair that YouTube Chats is convinced has magical powers. So I printed out a picture of it and I put it in a pack. And I pretended like it was real. That was it. And I'm still cracking up. I'm dead. I feel like you need to have watched like the last hour of the stream to understand. Joseph says chillarious. Dylan Sandberg. For the full experience and understanding, you have to have been in YouTube chat. Twitch chat's not about the chair life. YouTube chat's about the chair, though. Vajamo. Wood says charisma. Zegers portraits. Hey, look at that! We found another Victor Hedman. It's all because of the chair. I can keep my original Hedman because of the chair. Without Chair Senpai, I would not have been able to achieve this goal. Daisuki, Chair Senpai! Arigatou gozaimasu! Chair-kun. Mossman, did you actually look at that ridiculous chair? For context. Frederick Karlstrom. We have a variant Francais Capo Kakkonen. It wouldn't fit. It's also $2,500, but it would fit, like, not. It's wide enough that it's the exact size. I'd have to, like, crawl in and out. Like I said, like I was Jeff Bezos' housekeeper. Chair-sama! It'd fit your office. Jeff Bezos' head housekeeper is suing him for working conditions, one of which cited that in order to use the restroom, they had to crawl out a window and, like, run across the yard to go use, like, something in a different building. So instead of crawling out the window, I gotta crawl into the chair. Like, through, I guess, one of the arm hoops or something. I'm short. I don't know if I could crawl over it. I'd have to crawl. Miko Rantanen freestyles. Jordan Harris. Nathan McKinnon. You know, honestly, we're not that far off. There's literally just one box to go. Even with all of this chair shenanigans, we have still downed this case in an hour. We have an upside down gold Bergeron. You guys think the chair has like a built-in outhouse? Andon, you missed Chairmageddon. Oh, you missed some good content, man. Oh, you missed it. I even played a prank. I've leveled up my charisma stats. That is true. Hi, Henry. Connor McDavid portraits. Pickle! Rookies, Kent Johnson portraits. Nice. Baker, and then we wouldn't have found all the Beniers in the glow-in-the-dark Vegas rank card. Eos Watchdog says, hello there. Hey, welcome. To be fair, like last time we opened 4 cases, it took 7.5 hours. So we're at like 8.5 hours with the whole entire 16-box case of Spider-Verse and Chairmageddon. Like, I am impressed. We have Michael Bunting canvas. And then you gotta take a look at this chair. Steven, can you drop the link in Twitch chat? For this ridiculous chair. Jeremy was browsing the interwebs and stumbled across the world's most dumbest chair. Did you know that there are only 2 man-made objects that are visible from space? The Great Wall of China and the Pridemore Genuine Leather Executive Chair. We also found a Jordan Bennington variant Francais, and he wants to fight me, so I put him in the side. So it can fly. And the chair can fly. Joseph says, I just saw on ESPN the Ottawa Senators signed the chair to play goalie for the rest of the season. Alright, last box, everybody. This box is upside down in the case. We're going to figure out what that means. Debut dates, Cole Caulfield. Oh, look at that. We have a Jack Quinn. Clear cut, young gun. That's nice. Hey, camera. Hello, focus. There we go. Jack Quinn. Oh, I dropped the sleeve. The world's over. I dropped the sleeve. That's nice. Jack Quinn. And Drew Doughty. Pop count. Red. And have you seen these new population count inserts? They're like slab memes. So there's only 500 of these. Because the pop count's 500. They're actually really cool. Like, they feel cool. I like it. It's a good meme. Good design. I'm a fan. We have a David Pasternak photo variation. The cup photo variations are back! So are we finding a Pasta autograph out of the cup next week? The chair wills it. This is a day with the cup insert. I think Acorn's right. I think this is a day with the cup flashback. We have Granlunds. They're not numbered EOS, but there are only copies to the amount that the population is numbered on the card. So the base ones are pop count 1,000, so there's 1,000 of each. And then the red ones, there's 500. We have Veneers Canvas. Noise. It's the chair. It's the chair. We have Lundell Rookie Retrospective. Blankenberg. John says if you meet the channel, everything goes okay, but it's better with volume. Nathan Smith. Panarin Portraits. Center of attention, Sidney Crosby, as I knock the base over, because the base would like to be the center of attention. Whose fault was that? Brendan Saad, Canvas. Debut dates, that is Jamie Drysdale. Is that Jarvis Canvas? Sogard. Reichel. And final pack of the case, you guys. We have been through many packs here today. We are finishing off with a variant Francais Kahira. Or Kyra? Kyra. Jujar K from Chicago is our final pull of the case. And with that wraps off not only 4 cases of Series 1 here this evening, but also one master case of Into the Spider-Verse. Let me tidy up, and then we'll get into our recap. By the blessings of the chair, we managed to find some more veneers in this case. We did find 4 freestyles, so holding that consistent pattern on the freestyle inserts. Let me go ahead and tidy up our piles. We'll take a look at our sleeve cards over here to the right. So 2 of the 4 cases had 3 rookie short print portraits per case. 2 of them just had 2. So 2 to 3 of those per case on average. I believe the actual pack odds are 1 in 120 packs. So this case, we did find the Owen Power and the Kent Johnson. For the Young Guns that we did end up sleeving up, let's see, let's partition them out, see how much we got. Pretty nice spread. Pretty nice spread on this case. So this case, we did find a Beniers Canvas. We had the Beniers Regular, 2 Matt Boldies, 1 Jack Quinn, 2 Owen Power, 2 Kent Johnson, 2 Sogard, a Reichel, and 2 Rossies. We also found the black Beniers Canvas. So we had the regular canvas, the black, and a regular Young Gun here in case 3. We also found our first numbered portraits in the case. Numbered cards have been few and far between here for Series 1 hockey, but we've seen a lot of other nice stuff. Cale Makar here, 18/99 black portraits. We did find 1 photo variation per case. Case 1, we found the Ovechkin. Case 2, we had Cale Makar. Landeskog here on case 3, and Pasta in case 4. Case 3 also yielded us an SSSP inserts. We had the Home Ice glow-in-the-dark Vegas inserts. Case 3 yielded us an unannounced inserts. Or case 2 yielded us the unannounced insert. Boone Jenner here for Columbus Fanimation, number 14. Case 3 yielded us the Mark McLaughlin Young Gun exclusives, number 200. And case 1 yielded us that exclusives acetate Young Gun, Adam Raska. We also did find 1 clear-cut foundations per case. We had Seattle, Washington, Ottawa, and Nashville for those. I'm really digging these new pop count inserts. We did end up with 3 of the pop count 1000s and 4 of the pop count 500s. So for the 500s, we had Clayton Keller, Drew Doughty, DeBrincats, Ovi. We had Matt Boldy, Toffoli, and Keller on the regulars. Bossman says we made a master set. I'm surprised we managed to finish the Dazzlers insert. I would have thought we would not have been able to do the Dazzlers, but that's neat. For our other numbered cards, so the pop counts are not individually numbered, but they are limited to the amounts on the card. And then, of course, we had that black portraits. We had the 2 foil honor rolls, Lucas Raymond and Anze Kopitar, numbered to 250. And then 3 regular exclusives. We had the Chandler Stevenson, Roman Josi, and Quinn Hughes, all numbered to 100. Stanks says, hi, hey, welcome. We're just finishing up our recap here. Welcome, welcome. We also had 2 other black and white canvas Young Guns aside from the Beniers. We had Braden Schneider and Carson Meyer. 2 pink Dazzlers per case. We found Robert Thomas, Yanni Gourde, Ryan Johansson, Rasmus Anderson, Ryan Hartman, Devin Tays, Jonathan Marchessault, and Owen Power. We had some French Young Guns here. Jordan Harris, The Checklist, Jordan Spence, Mark McLaughlin, Mark Kastelik, Matthias Michelli, Caden Korczak, Trefix Walensky, Braden Tracy. Then for our acetate Young Guns, we did have the Jack Quinn, Bobby Brink, Lucas Dostal, Mark Moverari. So 1 per case on those on average. And then for our other acetates, I will say, I feel like the acetates were a little harder to come by this time. Definitely noticing that the numbered cards are a little harder to come by. But I do enjoy the inserts. I felt like the inserts were a little more premium than usual. Billy from Upper Deck was here hanging out with us in chat, so they wanted to put more effort into the regular inserts. That's why there's so many foils. That's why the designs are more intensive this year. Now, I really like the defense inserts. I really like the way the debut dates look with the foils. Really like the base and the Young Gun designs. Very open. Big change from the past few years where it's been very boxy. So I really like how open they are. The Dazzlers, I love the new foiling. It looks great. It's like little fireworks going off. I really like the way the Freestyles looks. Reminds me of Skybox Metal. Like I said, my favorite are the defense mechanisms. They remind me of the box fillers from a couple years ago, but not acetate. Nice as well. Stanks asked if we had any Ryan O'Reilly cards. I don't know. Did we find perhaps a clear cut? No, we did not. So no fancy Ryan O'Reilly cards, but whatever inserts he's in. I know that we made at least the master sets, and we'll have all the extras. Base cards if he's in the base as well. But for like fancy parallels and things like that, no Ryan O'Reilly. But overall, very cool, very cool. I like what we found. I like that we found some short printed inserts. The Fanimation, the Home Ice. I like the clear cuts as always. Some really nice rookies in this set. Really nice assortment of draft class. I know that a lot of people were nervous. I remember seeing, oh, Allie's Series 1's going to be horrible. Upper Deck said they're not having so-and-so from the draft. But it does seem like pretty strong rookie class. And even though it's been 8.5 hours of craziness, this past hour has been a chair takeover for some reason. It's been a lot of fun, so I hope that you all enjoyed it. Woot says, let's thank Allie for sharing this experience with us, an epic stream. But I hope that you all enjoyed it. EOS says I subscribed. Hey, welcome, EOS. Appreciate it. But with that definitely wraps things on off for me here. 11:45. So I'm going to get up early. Get all of this listed, finish sorting if there's any sorting left over to do, take pictures and whatnot. So if you guys saw anything that you were interested in here tonight from either the hockey, the 4 cases of hockey, or way back, 6 hours ago, we were still open up that case of Into the Spider-Verse, that will be available tomorrow. So all of that should be finished being listed by midday. We'll see. We'll see, though. There's a lot of cards here, so we'll see. I'll try my best. Try to hustle. But yeah, I'll be back with stream number 199. Friday afternoon, the events page, I believe, is scheduled for 2 p.m. Eastern. Checking out 3 cases of the new Cardfight Vanguard Overdress set, Lyrical Monasterio, Summertime Memories. So we have some bathing suit waifus, elf waifus, bunny waifus, bat waifus, demon waifus, cat waifus, dog waifus. So I'm excited for that set. That set looks super cute. Like I said, that stream event is already set up, so if you guys are like, what the heck is a Cardfight Vanguard Overdress? You could take a look at what those cards look like. Have some in the profile, or, not profile photo, but thumbnail at the moment. Until I change that when the product's in hand. But yeah, so I'll be back with stream number 199 on Friday. Then this Saturday for our personal breaks, we have that full case draft of Chrome Black Star Wars. So that'll be fun. We got some Series 1 hockey from last year. We got some Flesh and Blood Dynasty. We have some more Chrome Black. That is stream number 200. Our 200th stream. Quite impressive. That'll be this Saturday night, so make sure you guys tune in. If you have a break or not, just make sure you're here. It's going to be fun. Well, that wraps off our stream here today. Those of you on YouTube, smack the like button. On Twitch, if you're new, make sure you hit the follow button. And then, like I said, I'll be back on Friday hanging out with you all in the afternoon. But yes, appreciate you guys being here for 8 hours, 37 minutes, and 10 seconds. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, I'll be back again on Friday. So take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you next time. Bye! Alright, Twitch chat. Let's see how far behind YouTube was. Do 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 do.